Oh, happy Friday. Hope this thing's on and working. All right.
Onboard Wi-Fi that goes wherever you go.
Good. Good. Ah.
Right now, lease the Hyundai Elantra for $224 per month.
We are running 2025 Tribute. We got two boxers here. 2025 Tribute. Best prices you're going to find on the app. Been anywhere that I've seen by a pretty decent clip, frankly. Well, check them out. Grab a spot. No hard feelings if you don't. We'll be here. Hope you find something you like. We'll be watching baseball in the meantime. Don't pull the glove away, JT. Get kicked out again. Ooh, let me do this here. Let's see. 1, 2. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, let's see. Hopefully that works. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. I'm just testing out my audio here. Princess, what's going on? Thanks, hon. Appreciate it. All right, audio is back. Very good. 2025 Tribute. Fun rip here. High risk, high reward. Best prices on the app. You're not going to find them any better. If you do, tell me where it's at. I'm going to jump into that break. Right along with you. I've been breaking with Renee. I broke a little bit of this with Bargain Hunters earlier this week. We're better than them. Better prices. You can tell them, too. I said it. You can tell them. He always thinks he has the best one, best price. We are better than they are on this. Now, granted, we only have one case of it. They had, like, I don't know. They probably still have dozens of cases, but such is life. They also break all day, every day, essentially, or all night, every day, I guess. What's up, Tigers fan? Welcome in. I believe the Tigers still up in this. Both breaks here. Both two boxes. Topps Tribute. Damn, we are on to less than 1 day. Over 1,000 sold, 112 reviews. Those are nice reviews. Love all the positive things y'all had to say on the reviews. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And again, yeah, if you're looking for tribute, looking for better prices, you should just stop here. Not going to find any better on this app. You may find them better, I guess, on off-platform. I suppose somebody told me they found some spots that were less on. I don't even know what it was. It wasn't on wasn't on Whatnot, wasn't on Fanatics Live, but it was somewhere. It's certainly not here on Whatnot. We got them all beat. What's up, Baseball is Life? Welcome in. Happy Friday. To find the best prices on a half case of tribute here in 2 breaks we have loaded up. Let's see who just took down Dodgers. Hunk. All right, Hunk. There you go. Hunk's getting in on the Dodgers, as Hunk tends to do. Appreciate you, Hunk, taking down those Dodgers. So we get down to 25, I believe, in our first break of 2 boxes of tribute. High risk, high reward break here. There's only 36 cards in the entire break. However, a skunk gets a pack of Series 1, so we're not going to leave you empty-handed entirely. That's for sure. I love folks coming for tribute. Find the best prices they found all week on the app, but then don't get a team. That's a bummer. It's all right. We'll be here. We'll wait. Shop it around. What's up, Captain? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Gaze the Maze, what's going on? Course, what's up? Welcome in. 2025 tribute. We got 2 boxers here. So 2 boxes in each break. Half case, however you want to delineate it. Each break, that's going to be 6 autos, 6 relics, 24, I guess, base / parallel cards. And yeah, as we like to do, best prices, fastest shipping on this app on 2025 tribute. But yeah, check them out. Shop it around, I suppose. If you're finding them for less, let me know where. I'd like to jump in that break myself. But yeah, if you're looking for 2025 tribute at a reasonable price and fastest shipping, you are in the right spot. No doubt about it. We got 25 left in 1038, which are, I guess, first break is the one that's pinned up here. So 5 down there already. Chris, what's going on? Happy Friday. Again, working with best prices on the app on 2025 tribute. Is it Neural? RK? Either way, happy Friday. Welcome in. Got a handful of teams here under 25 bucks on 2025 tribute here. Again, this is a great product. Really fun rip. High risk, high reward. There's some amazing stuff that comes out of tribute. At the same time, it's a limited number of cards in the break. 36 cards in total in each break. 18 cards a box. Skunks get a pack of Series 1, 2025 Series 1. So you won't leave empty-handed no matter what. We can work through some checklists here. In fact, I'm going to start doing a little checklist. Do a little checklist checking out, if you will. See if anyone hears anything that sounds appealing to them, or if you have any questions about anything, I'll be inside the checklist here. And just kind of going through. They're very large. Team checklists are pretty solid here. D-backs, you got a patch auto Corbin Carroll. You got some relics, Carroll, Paul Goldschmidt. Some jumbo auto relics with Corbin Carroll and Goldschmidt as well. Pillars of the Game with Randy Johnson signing. Randy Johnson signing for the D-backs. Some prime patch autos. A couple of those for Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll signs a lot for the D-backs. Jordan Lawler signs as well in the tribute autographs, which is kind of the base autograph in the set. And then there's a true to the game dual auto with Corbin Carroll and Evan Longoria. So pretty nice set there for the D-backs. The Athletics, I got them in here as the Oakland Athletics, right? Officially, the A's are now just the A's, as we all know. They should be down there. I took them off. I took Oakland off of them last week. It was just Athletics, and then they got all funky in the menu. It just got weird. So I left them in there as Oakland just because that's how whatnot sort of wants. They got McGuire signing. McGuire signs, Dennis Eckersley, Jacob Wilson signs. There's a Will Clark, Mark McGuire dual auto on that checklist as well. So really in the A's, you're kind of chasing Jacob Wilson and Mark McGuire there on that spot. And that's an under $50 spot on there. Under 50. Make sure I'm enunciating my words. Enunciate. Bravos. I believe Bravos. Bravos have probably the deepest checklist on this product. They have patch autos from Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, dual relics with Acuna and Chipper Jones, league inauguration autographs, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Swallenbach. So a lot of rookie autos there for the Braves. Pillars of the game, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, all signing for the Braves as well. Prime patch autos, Austin Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Acuna signs twice on that side, Spencer Strider as well. Dual relic with Acuna, Ozzie Albies as well. Triple autos, tribute autos, which is again the product's base auto again for the Braves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 signers there. Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Hurston Waldrop, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez, Ronald Acuna, Swallenbach, and Strider, all signing for the Bravos. Tribute to Cleats. They have 4 on the Tribute to Cleats, which is a really, really neat insert. It's an auto insert. Andrew Jones, Michael Harris II, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Strider are signing on that as well. Tribute to Threads auto relics. Chipper Jones, David Justice, Tom Glavine, Ronald Acuna Jr., Austin Riley, John Smoltz. So again, on the Bravos checklist, there are a ton of signers. Triple relics, they got Riley, Olson, Albies, Acuna Jr. as well, and then true to the game dual autos with Acuna Jr. and Ozzie Albies. So again, the Braves, that checklist for the Braves is deep, deep, deep. Really nice checklist there for the Braves. The Orioles as well have a pretty deep checklist. Have some really big names on there. Kobe Mayo, Kate Povich. Of course, you got your rookie autos, Adley Rushing and Gunnar Henderson on the milestone relics. Jumbo autos with Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson on the milestone relics, and Jumbo Black auto. Pillars of the game auto, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, both signing for the Orioles. Prime patch auto relics, Gunnar Henderson signs. Cal Ripken Jr. has a dual relic. Stamp of approval, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. You got him signing on the base tribute autos as well as Corbin Burns. Mayo signs as well. Chase McDermott, Kate Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg. Tribute to Cleats. There's a Gunnar Henderson version of that card as well. Again, really, really fun auto. And a couple of true to the game dual autos. Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson signing there. Red Sox also still on the board. Red Sox auto patch with Rafael Devers, calling the shot dual auto, David Ortiz, Joe Buck. David Ortiz, Joe Buck twice, and David Ortiz and Don Orzillo. So there's 3 calling the shot dual autos with David Ortiz on them. Those are really fun cards. They're front and back reverse auto. Auto is a dual auto with front side signed by the player, back side is signed by the announcer. So again, David Ortiz on all 3 of those for the Red Sox. Pillars of the game. You got Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, and Wade Boggs signing also for the Red Sox. Prime patch autos, you got Jared Duran, Rafael Devers. Single player dual relics, David Ortiz, Rafael Devers. Stamp of approval, Rafael Devers as well there for the Red Sox. Tribute autos, which again the base autos, Jared Duran, Jim Rice, Nomar signing for the Red Sox here in 2025 tribute. Relic autos, Dustin Pedroia, David Ortiz signs, and then triple relics with David Ortiz and Rafael Devers, both having those as well. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do there. I didn't want to hide that. Let me see here. Announce. Baseball is life. Welcome back. Just working through the checklist here. Watching some baseball. Gonna post up a little quick announcement. Oops. All right, there we go. Let's see. Checking out, moving on to the Cubbies here. Cubbies still on the board. No, the Cubbies are off the board. Let's see. White Sox next. White Sox. Frank Thomas, Big Hurt signing. Drew Thorpe signs. Tribute to Cleats. Frank Thomas has a Tribute to Cleats card on the White Sox checklist. That is a pretty good sub $20 spot for sure. Pretty good sub $20 spot to go chase some Big Hurt. Let's see the Reds here. The Reds under 45. You've got a couple of Joey Votto signings. Barry Larkin signs. Johnny Bench signs on the Pillars of the Game autographs. You get a Tribute to Cleats with Ellie De La Cruz signing on the Reds checklist as well. So Votto, Cruz, Eric Davis, Reese Hines, and Johnny Bench all signing for the Reds. Pretty nice group there. Guardians are again let's see, under $25 here. Jose Ramirez is signing. Big Christmas signs. And Angel Martinez, the rookie. Tribute to Cleats, Jose Ramirez, as well as a triple relic with Jose Ramirez going there for the Guards. The Rockies, the proverbial value team. You got a couple of rookie autos there. Adel Amador and Drew Romo both signing in the tribute autographs. League inauguration autograph, Adel Amador. The Rockies' latest and greatest second baseman. Let's see who else is up here. The Tigers. The Tigers are my favorite rookie class team. I really like the Tigers. Trey Sweeney, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Jobe. You got Jung, Jobe, and Malloy signing on the league inauguration autographs. You got stamp approval from Riley Green. You got tribute autographs with Alan Trammell, Jobe, Malloy, and Skubal. Skubal signing as well for the Tigers, and then Riley Green with a triple relic on the Tigers checklist as well. Sneaking in there, we got a Homestead Grays card with Josh Gibson. If we do hit that card, we will wheel that to the entire group. See who picks that up off the wheel. So that one just gets wheeled. The Astros, a little comeuppance on this checklist for the Astros. You got a pretty deep auto checklist. Prime patch autos: Bergman, Altuve, Tucker, Altuve, and Alvarez. Yordan Alvarez signing as well. Some dual relics with Altuve and Yordan Alvarez. Stamp of approval: Altuve, Pena, Tucker, Alvarez. Tributaries with the Yordan Alvarez. Tribute autos: Kyle Tucker, Shea Whitcomb, Zach DeZenzo. So you got a few rookie autos in there as well going for those Astros. They have two tribute to Cleats autos: Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez. Which again, that's a really fun auto insert. Tribute to Threads auto relic: Alex Berman, Nolan Ryan signing there as well for those Astros. And then you got some triple relics: Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Yordan Alvarez, and a dual auto with Alvarez and Altuve. So again, the Astros having kind of long lurked in the depths of value for a lot of sets. They've come out pretty nice here. Braves fan, what's going on? Again, the Braves, we went through it earlier, but one of the deepest checklists on Tribute right now, 2024 Tribute. The Braves got a massive checklist. Really good checklist there for the Braves. Checking out the Royals now. The Royals are up here for 64. Again, best price you'll find on a half case of 2025 Tribute anywhere on the Whatnot app. We got a Milestone Relic Jumbo Black Auto with Bobby Witt Jr. You got Milestone Relics with Bobby Witt Jr. You got Pillars of the Game with George Brett. Tribute autographs, the base auto with Bobby Witt Jr. You got a Career Achievement Award continuity set, a subset within the product, 15 cards, George Brett. Tribute to Cleats, Bo Jackson. Yeah, Bo Jackson is signing for the Royals with the Tribute to Cleats auto as well as Bobby Witt Jr. Got triple threads, or tribute to threads, I should say, auto with Bobby Witt Jr. as well. Triple relic, Salvador Perez, and a true to the game dual auto. They paired up Mike Trout and Bobby Witt Jr. again. They got them paired up again here in 2025 tribute, and there that is on the Royals and Angels checklist. Looks like we're gonna do a little take me out to the ball game here at Wrigley. Oh yeah, there you go. Take him out, buddy. All right, let's see. Angels are next here. Angels got a pretty deep checklist as well with some huge names. You got a dual player, dual relic, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Trout. That's there. That'll have to be obviously wheeled. You got a milestone relic with Albert Pujols and Shohei Ohtani on the list here. Let me get the scoreboard up. It just occurred to me we don't have that up. Let me sneak that up here. Let's see. Looks like I got to refresh it. Oh, let me see here. Let's refresh. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we got our scoreboard up as well. So going down the Angels checklist as well. Milestone relics, jumbo black autograph, Albert Pujols, Shohei Ohtani. So Ohtani is signing for the Angels, right? He is on the Angels checklist as a signer. You got Pillars of the Game auto with Mike Trout. You've got some prime patch auto relics with Mike Trout as well. Single player dual relics, Mike Trout, stamp of approval, Mike Trout, tribute autographs, Caden Denham, Mike Trout, and Tim Salmon. Tim Salmon of old Anaheim Angels fame. Tribute to cleats, again, really fun auto insert. Mike Trout signing on that for the Angels. Reggie Jackson for the California Angels on the tribute to threads auto relics. Triple relic with Mike Trout, and you got a couple of dual autos featuring Angels. Mike Trout on both of them. One with Shohei Ohtani, which I assume is Shohei Ohtani as an Angel, and the other is with Bobby Witt Jr., which we just talked about on the Royals checklist. So again, those Angels have a really interesting checklist in this product. Again, with Ohtani on there, with Trout, of course, all over it. Reggie Jackson, Tim Salmon, some really interesting names on there. It looks like I said, I think Hunk snagged the Dodgers, but the Dodgers have a really loaded checklist. Per usual, right? Mookie Betts, Shohei, Yamamoto, all of those on tribute to cleats autos. That would be something wild, wouldn't it? You got that Mike Trout. Okay, it is a Dodgers Mike Trout, or I'm sorry, a Dodgers Shohei Ohtani on that dual auto with Mike Trout. So that'll be one that have to go to the wheel. Then there's a Shohei Ohtani Yamamoto dual auto as well on that Dodgers checklist. So Hunk, you got a nice one there. As you normally do. Miami Marlins have a couple of names on there. Ichiro being the biggest one on the prime patch auto. So $24 spot, you got Ichiro signing. Tribute autographs, Connor Norby, Adam Mazur. Some rookie autos as well. League inaugurations autos with Connor Norby also. So again, the Marlins, the fish tend to be sort of the limited list, but they actually have a pretty decent one here with some rookies and of course Ichiro as well. Brewers got a fairly deep one. I mean, for a $39 team, they got some really nice names on there. You've, of course, got your kind of regulars with Paul Malter, Robin Yount. They tend to be the Hall of Famers signing for the Brewers. You got Jackson Chireo, Carlos Rodriguez, William Contreras. They sign as well. Tribute to cleats with Yelich and Contreras. And then triple relics with Chireo and Christian Yelich. So the Brewers, again, pretty solid checklist there, especially for a under $40 team. Twinkies are interesting. They got Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, all rookie autos signing there. Carlos Correa with the triple relic, Byron Buxton with the tributaries, as well as a stamp of approval. You got a dual relic with Carlos Correa and a milestone relic with Byron Buxton. Again, those milestone relics, those are the ones, unless I'm mistaken, no, it's the stamp of approval. That's the one I'm thinking of. So those stamp of approval relics, those are ones that are going to have the MLB certified hologram, right? So they're those legit, like game used. You can find the game and all the sort of information about that relic. League inauguration autos, again, for the Minnesota Twins. You got Brooks Lee and David Festa on those as well. So again, the Twinkies got a pretty decent checklist for a pretty good spot price there on the Twinkies at under $35 on those Twins. New York Mets. Here you got Juan Soto. You have Juan Soto in a Mets uni. And that's, I believe, about it on the Juan Soto side. But you do have quite a few different options here on the autos and relics. You got Lindor and Alonso on the triple relic. You got Pete Alonso on a tribute to Threads auto relic. Tribute to Cleats with Lindor and Alonso as well. Stamp of approval, again, those game sort of certified relic cards. You got Brandon Nimmo, Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso, all on those. Single player dual relics with Lindor and Alonso. Brandon Nimmo and Pete Alonso on the prime patch autos. Pillars of the game, you got David Wright signing here, which is pretty sweet. Milestone relics, jumbo black auto with David Wright, and also one with Pete Alonso. Luis Angel Acuna is signing on the league inauguration auto. So again, New York Mets, really, really neat stuff there on their checklist. A couple of dual player or a dual player relic, dual relic with Lindor and Alonso. And then some calling the shot dual autos. So again, those calling the shot dual autos. ATX taking down the Marlins on the low. I like it, ATX. So those calling the shot, going Ichiro chasing, I am guessing. Calling the shot dual auto. So what you have is a card that is signed by both the player involved and the announcer who made some sort of neat call, right? So you have Pete Alonso and Gary Cohen. Gary Cohen signing for all of these. Bartolo Colon as well as Johan Santana. So again, pretty fun checklist there for the Mets. Yankees are off the board. I am pretty sure. I think Engel grabbed those Yanks. I believe so. We talked about the A's earlier. Again, the Athletics. Yeah, going Ichiro chopping. I like it. I like it a lot. We talked about the A's earlier. I think the Phillies. Yeah, the Phillies are still on the board. Phillies checklist is also pretty deep. 18 autos on that checklist. Names that are signing for the Phillies. You have Realmuto here behind the plate, and on the auto patch, you got dual player, dual relics with Mike Schmidt, Bryce Harper. You got some milestone relics: Alec Bohm, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott. Milestone relic, jumbo black autograph, Bryson Harper. Pillars of the game auto, right? So these are kind of your Hall of Famers, your legends of your teams, right? You got Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, all signing. Yeah. They do, and they consistently are going Yanks and Dodgers, and it just typically pays off. I mean, that's the interesting thing. I got the Dodgers with Renee the other night. It did not work out terribly well. I seem to always have bad luck with the Dodgers and Renee, but so such is life. So Utley, Schmidt, Howard, Carlton on those pillars of the game autos. Prime patch auto relics. You got Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, Bryce Harper again. So 2 Bryce Harper prime patch auto relics. JT Realmuto, Bryson Stott, Zach Wheeler as well. Let's see here. Tributaries: Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber. Tribute autos, which again is the base auto in tribute. Bryson Stott, John Kruk making a comeback. Some signing here for the Phils. Jimmy Rollins, JT Realmuto, and Cliff Lee. True to the game dual autos: Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins. That'd be a sweet one for a Phillies fan, I'm sure. The Pirates. So the Pirates are really interesting, and the Pirates are off the board, I believe, right? Pirates are Skeens. The end. You're chasing Paul Skeens, which is like what you've been doing. That's what they figured out, the Pirates. They're just like, we're just going to put Paul Skeens on the checklist, essentially. There is an O'Neill, Cruz, Tributaries, and there is a base card with Roberto Clemente. But ATX, I'm sure, as you know, I was chasing Skeens with Renee and actually hit one. So that was nice. Hope to hit you one here today as well. Cast, what's going on? Welcome in. Just working through the checklist here, kind of going through and just talking about who's on what. Made it down here to the Padres. I believe the Padres are off the board, so we'll skip them. If you got the Padres, I think ATX you do. That's a pretty deep checklist. Merrill shows up, Tatis, Machado. It's a pretty solid one. Giants. Here's the story with the Giants. It's super hard to hit, but you can hit a Barry Bonds auto on the Giants checklist. They're pillars of the game autos, right? Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark. Those are solid auto names there. There's a Will Clark, Mark McGwire dual auto, which I'm assuming is just sort of like a Bay Area thing. League inauguration autos, you got Hayden Birdsong signing on there. But again, the name of the game for the Giants is the Barry Chase. Barry Chase is huge. I've seen one hit. It's a pretty rare one, but I mean, oh my goodness, if you do hit it, it's something else. Working down here, the Mariners. The Mariners got 21 autos on the checklist. It's a pretty deep checklist for those Mariners. Yes, there is some Ichiro involved as well. So the Marlins, like ATX just picked up, they've got an Ichiro shot. Also the Mariners, of course. Milestone Relic Jumbo Black Auto with Ichiro. J-Rod has 2 of those. Edgar Martinez on the Pillars of the Game. Ichiro. Ken Griffey Jr. King Felix as well. Signing on the Pillars of the Game auto. So pretty solid list there for them. Prime Patch Autos is J-Rod ×2. Single player dual relics J-Rod. Stamp of approval. Again, those are those game used memorabilia pieces that are MLB certified. You've got Cal Riley and Julio Rodriguez. So Kyle Riley and J-Rod on those as well. Tribute to Cleats 3 on the Mariners checklist. Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez, and Ken Griffey Jr. on those tribute to Cleats. Oh, let's see. Tribute Triple Relics, J-Rod. Tribute to Threads, J-Rod and King Felix. King Felix is interesting. I love the card number for Felix Hernandez. It's TTTA King. That is a great card number for King Felix. I love it. Then you got dual autos, true to the game dual autos with Griffey Jr. and Senior. I think that was a card that Topps featured in their social. It was like this is one of the one and only maybe just Junior and Senior signing. There is a card out there that Upper Deck released, and somebody pointed this out, that has those 2 and then like a brother, right? Like another sibling. So it's a triple auto. But this one I think is one of the first and maybe one of the few with the 2 of them. And then you got Vladdy Daddy and J-Rod on a true to the game dual auto that of course we would go to a wheel with. Sub $50 spot for the Cardinals here. Henry, what's going on? Just working through the checklist, kind of talking through some of the options. Again, best prices on a half case of 2025 Tribute here. We're down to the Cardinals, just kind of going through the checklist. We'll probably recircle back in a little while after I do this. But the Cardinals, again, really nice checklist for a sub $50 spot. You got Calling the Shot dual autos with Mark McGwire, Chris Berman, Albert Pujols, Joel Buck, right? So those Call the Shot dual autos, one side is the player, the other side is the announcer. Signing on both sides of that card. You got dual player, dual relics with Arenado and Goldschmidt. You got milestone relics with Pujols, Arenado, Goldschmidt. You got a auto version of the milestone relic with Pujols. Pillars of the Game autos. These are again your Hall of Famers, your kind of your stud players for your teams. You got Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, and Yadier Molina all signing there for the Cardinals. You've got a prime patch auto relic with Goldschmidt and Arenado. You've got single player dual relic with Goldschmidt. Your tribute autos, which again are your kind of base autos within the product. You got Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Newbar, Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, and Vince Coleman. So a lot of names there, a lot of young names, rookie autos. Tribute to Cleats, again, that's a really fun auto insert. Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, both signing for the Cardinals as well. Tribute to Threads, Tribute. I keep wanting to say Triple Threads. Right, I don't know why. Tribute to Threads, Auto Relic, Yadier Molina. Tribute Triple Relics with Arenado and Goldschmidt as well. And then true to the game dual autos, Goldschmidt, Arenado, Pujols, and Molina. So those 2 dual autos, both of them, unless Goldschmidt somehow is signing as a Diamondback on that, which I highly doubt it. Both of those are Cardinals. They stay home with the Cardinals if those are hit. The Rays. Well, the Rays are I believe the only sub $10 team on the entire break, and it's because you have one auto, Shane McClanahan, and you have McClanahan, and then you have Randy with the milestone relic, and that's it. You don't even have base cards on the Rays checklist, right? So if you're looking just to get into a break and maybe hit something nice, right? When you do hit it, it's either an auto or a relic. Check out the Rays, right? $9 spot. $9 spot. Let's see here. I believe the Rangers. Yes, the Rangers. Again, a sub $30 spot here for the Rangers. And you've got a Tribute to Cleats auto from Adelis Garcia. You've got a Tribute to Threads auto relic with Adrian Beltre. You got Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Coomer Rocker, and Michael Young. All signing on the tribute autographs, which again the base auto. You got the pillars, which base auto I should say with parallels, right? I mean they got it all the way down to a 101, but it's just kind of their basic auto, I suppose, I guess, for lack of a better term. Pillars of the Game auto with Adrian Beltre, Milestone Relic Jumbo Black auto with Corey Seager, and a Milestone Relic Corey Seager as well. So Rangers, nice little checklist there for under $30. Blue Jays under $40, but even deeper. I mean, really deep checklist as far as number of signers, relics, and so on. Vladdy Daddy is the big name that kind of comes across the board. Of course, him locking in his Blue Jay-ness for the next 10 years. If you're a Blue Jays fan, you're chasing Vladdy. Hopefully, you got Arbelis Martinez on the league inauguration autos. You got some prime patch auto relics with George Springer and Vladdy Daddy as well. Stamp of approval, again, that game used certified relic there with George Springer, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Vladdy Daddy. Let's see, Jake Blas, Leo Jimenez, Arbelis Martinez, and Will Wagner all signing for the Blue Jays as well. And then you have that dual card with Vladdy Daddy and J-Rod. We'd, of course, wheel that between the Mariners and the Blue Jays, but that is on the checklist. And last but not least, before I go get like a Coke or something, because I am thirsty, looking here at the Washington Nationals. And, of course, as we all know, if you're on the Nationals, you are chasing the big-name rookies. You got two of those. You got two of the top rookies in the rookie class, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, both signing for the Nats. You also have Bryce Harper signing for the Nats. Juan Soto signing for the Nats. You have a milestone relic with Bryce Harper, Juan Soto. So that checklist, you have a call the shot with Juan Soto, Joe Buck. So you still got some Juan Soto play, you still got some Bryce Harper play, and you got Dylan Cruz and James Wood on that Nats checklist. So again, a nice little checklist there for the Nats. So that's that. I don't know if Braves fan, you're still here. I can happy to run down that Braves checklist if you're interested in it. I'm assuming you already probably know what the Braves checklist look like, but just let me know if you have any questions about any checklist. Happy to give you the rundown. 24 teams left in our first break 1038. That is our again 2-box or half case of 2025 tribute. Best prices you're going to find on the app. I'm very confident in that. I've been looking through mini breaks. I've been participating in breaks of 2025 tribute. And I know we've got everyone beat. So if you're looking for a great spot price on 2025 tribute, you are in the right spot. No doubt about it. But again, like I said, let me know what questions you have about anything on the checklist. Happy to answer it. Otherwise, just looking forward to ripping some tribute. Here, I can kind of show off. I got some cards that kind of came in from some breaks I was participating in. So just to get a sense, right? I mean, it's in the, there we go. So we get some Brooks Lee. Here's a Brooks Lee to 99, right? So these cards, I mean, you're talking 79-point cards. These are not like little flimsy nonsense. These are high-end, high-quality cards in 2025 tribute, as I'm sure you know if you're in here. It's a high-risk, high-reward break. You get some huge names, some huge cards. Here's a little Luis Gil to 99 that popped out of a break as well. But yeah, so it's here. How about this? All Rise, right? Little Aaron Judge dual relic on that Yankee spot. I know Angle is looking for a couple of those today. So yeah, again, tribute's a really nice product, high quality, really fun stuff. Again, high risk, high reward break. If you have questions about any of the checklists, anything at all, happy to answer them. These checklists are really fire. Really big names on there. Some big cards out there. Some really good teams on the board. I mean, if you're in here looking for the Nats in this break, again, we just went through it, but you got the two top rookies. You've got Juan Soto and Bryce Harper all on the Nats checklist, all signing on the Nats checklist. It's pretty amazing. If you're looking at the Diamondbacks, right, you're all over Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. You got Randy Johnson signing for the Diamondbacks. So, I mean, some really interesting names, some really good cards. Again, Atlanta Braves, probably the deepest checklist on the entire product with 37 autos. I'm pretty sure, and I can't obviously guarantee anything like this, but like I've seen a Brave come out with some sort of auto or relic in every break I've seen of tribute. So they're a solid play there as well. All right, I'm going to shut up and go get a quick beverage. I'm a little parched. But yeah, if you got a question, just pop it in the chat. I will be sure to answer it. Always happy to. Otherwise, we're just hanging out, watching some baseball, looking to rip into some tribute. Again, this fun break. As soon as we get filled, we have 24 teams left in break 1038. which is a half case or 2 boxes, however you want to refer to it, of 2025 Tribute. Back in a flash, everyone. Boom. Okay. Got some thirst quenching stuff. Much better. Where are we at? Still 24 teams. 24 teams. Anyone need anything to check in with on the checklist? Curiosities of the checklist, if you will. Teams you're looking at. Let me know. Again, if you're into Tribute and you've been in a break or two, you probably recognize pretty quickly these are the best prices on the app for Tribute. If you're not, it's your first time, happy to tell you, you have some of the best prices on the app for Tribute. Just let me know if there's anything you're looking for in particular. I'm happy to fill you in on anything on that checklist. There's such a fun set of things going on with a lot of these teams. Really, really neat checklists. Really neat cards coming out in Tribute. It's a high risk, high reward break, so there's some really, really big cards. At the same time, there's also a really real possibility of skunking. If you do skunk, you will get a pack of 2025 Series 1, right? So you won't leave completely empty-handed. You will get a pack of 2025 Series 1. That's for, however many spots you have, if you do have multiple spots that happen to skunk. God, I hope not, but you have to keep in mind, with Tribute, you're talking 6 packs, 3 cards each. That's 18 cards a box, so each break is 36 cards, right? 36 cards, 30 teams. Someone's bound to skunk, and probably more than one. Or 2 spots will skunk. And again, you get a pack of Series 1. So it's not just like we'll send you a business card, which would qualify under the whatnot rules, right? A seller could send you like a business card or anything. It just says it needs to be a card. That's literally how they describe it. It needs to be a card. We don't care what kind of card it is. You'll get a pack of cards. You'll get a pack of cards. So it will not leave you hanging. Some really fun chases in this product. ATX already picked up on one of them, picking up the Marlins on the low with an Ichiro spot there. Mark McGuire on the Angels is kind of a fun one as well. And then of course Barry Bonds on the Giants checklist. Again, hard to hit, right? These are hard to hit spots, but you can, right? It's very, very real possibility of hitting a Barry auto with the Giants there. Mariners have Ichiro on their checklist as well. So if you are an Ichiro PC person, you still can get that potential on the Mariners checklist, along with a bunch of other names, including Junior and J-Rod and King Felix. I mean, it's that Mariners checklist is pretty loaded, to be honest. Those Mariners PC folks got something nice pretty much at every turn. If you hit something there, you're very likely to get a name you will appreciate. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's convenient. There we go. So yeah, let me know. Let me know what you're into, what questions you have about checklist. I mean, if you've kind of never broken Tribute before and you just want to know a little bit more about it, let me know. If you have broken Tribute before, yeah, these prices are for 2 boxes. These are half case prices here. This is not a single box. This is a 2-box break, and those are legitimately our 2-box prices. So again, best prices on the app, fastest shipping time on the app. We will ship these cards tomorrow. They will be on the truck and on their way to you tomorrow. That's one of our hallmarks you'll see there. We finally got it back down. We had a shipping goof, like 3 or 4 breaks ago. So not anything that we could control, but we shipped something out to someone that was pretty high value, required a signature, and they, I guess, were just out of town, right? And so they didn't actually get it. It got sent back to us. And to make it right, we had to send it back. Well, as soon as we sent it back again, it counted as part of our shipping time. So we ended up with one shipment that was a 30-day. It's this really long lag in shipping times, and so it brought our shipping time up to a full day. And now we finally got it back down below a day, because legitimately we get everything wrapped up tonight, and we get the cards packed and sorted. And this one will be pretty quick packed, sorted. Again, there's fairly limited number of cards, and we get them shipped out the very next day. Run's got a tournament tomorrow. We have some nice weather here in Colorado tomorrow and Sunday, so Run's got a tournament, but it's in the afternoon, so we'll be able to get some stuff done in the morning and get everything out to you. So best prices, fastest ship time on the app. Those are things I am very comfortable and confident in saying. Best vibes on the app. I mean, that's just up to what you like to do. I just like to sit here and sort of just BS and watch baseball. I don't know if that's great vibes or not, but I'm not a big screamer when we rip the cards. We just kind of hang out, enjoy the rip, enjoy the fun, have good chill interaction, and kind of root everyone else on. So yeah, hang out. Hopefully you're able to find a spot you like. Let me know if you have questions about the checklist. Whatever the case is, I am at your service, as they say. In a few minutes, I'll start our checklist rundown again. Probably go bottom to top this time. Why not? Just for some variety. I'm sure everyone's like, oh my God, you're going to talk more? Yeah, why not? Oh, here comes somebody. Oh, here we go. I got to turn that off. Hey, Google, turn on Do Not Disturb.
Turning Do Not Disturb on.
I'm going to go remind Runt to... Runt likes to go and they play wall ball and what do you call it? Why can I think of this? Wiffle ball. Like they like to play like, all these different little ball games out in front of the house, and like, dude, you got a baseball tournament. Like, so he throws lefty. He'll throw lefty. He actually does it pretty well, but just as a way to not like wreck his arm. Because boy, those kids can. They will. They'll just keep throwing until it hurts. And they're like, oh, it hurts a little, but I'm okay. To help them sort of avoid that. Oh, let's see here. So that is that, huh? One more. No, one more. Yeah. I don't know. He got good at it too. He's like, I'm watching him do it. It's like it's. I don't know. He's not obviously not going to be. No, see there he's just not listening to me. Anyway, I'm not going to go bug him about it again. But yeah, he got really good at it. Looks more or less natural. Just not great. Not the same. What's up, Lance? Welcome in. Happy Friday, my friend. 2025 Tribute, best prices, fastest shipping times on the app, right? So not only do you get the best spot prices for a half case of 2025 Tribute, but we get these cards rolling to you tomorrow. Yeah, isn't that something though? And there was a guy for the A's a little while back too that could do that. Yeah, he has a coach, like a pitching coach, like their team. They're so fortunate. I remind him a lot to feel like blessed that he was able to find a team like this, but like it's a team of like just 3 like coaches, no kids on the team, no nothing. So anyway, they have a pitching coach. This guy's a really great pitching coach, and he asks him like, "Hey, can I?" he just laughs at him, right? Like, you got to throw more strikes with your right hand before you start trying to throw him lefty. Yeah. And he was the one that's I always thought it was funny because, like, his deal, like, I remember when he first came out, they misprinted, like, what he was capable of, and I would never forget there's, like, a photo of, like, a newspaper article, and it's, like, amphibious pitcher. It succeeds in the minor leagues or something like that. So he's like, oh, no, he meant to say ambidextrous, but, yeah, amphibious pitcher. Mm-hmm. It's out there. Like, you can find that still. You just could Google it, but... Yeah, that's an interesting, like, switch hitting, of course, and that's more of a die. I mean, Ellie, and there's a handful of guys that are still bringing it around, but like, it used to be a lot more. Runt does, but like, even his coaches are like, dude, no, just go. They want him to hit more and more from his natural side. I mean, he's very capable as a lefty, and there's some advantage to it. I mean, you do get to see it a little better out of a righty's hand and all that. But you can swing it a little harder, right? When you hit for more power, that's what everyone wants nowadays. So he hits for average on the left side, hits for power on the right, and they're like, you should just hit on the right. We'll take it. And these are 11-year-olds, right? So they take it way too serious, in my opinion, I guess, for that. But hey, everyone enjoys winning. Okay, speaking of winning, the Cubs win. I guess go Cubs go. They're having a pretty good year, I suppose. All right, let's see. We're talking about bottom of the lineup, PCA producing, like, yeah, good for them. Okay, Mets and Nats, Blue Jays, Yankees. I kind of want to see Mets and Nats. I feel like some top rookies, Juan Soto, like all of that sounds appealing. Cool. Top 3. All right. Pitcher just gets hit in the face. There you go. I kind of dig how Friday has become, and I'm not sure it was always been Friday, but sort of the de facto City Connect Day, for the home team. I kind of like it. You just see a lot of City Connect unis on Fridays now. Some of these just seem sort of made up. like obviously they're all made up, but like the connection to the city again. I think I said this the last time we saw one on here. It just feels, some of them feel strained. All right, here comes fuzzy head tail guy. I don't know how to describe it. Like a mullet, but not really. It's like a sort of mullet. Soto taking an AB here. Ooh, that'll get down. Yeah. It's just wild how much, like how hard he hits the ball, right? Like how much he gets behind everything he hits. What's up? Is it still wet out there? Is it still raining?
61 million for what? Like
for his what he's making this year. Like this season. That's how much money he's making this season. Now, granted, he plays in New York, so he's probably losing
$100,000 a day.
I don't know. Why don't we turn that into a math problem here and figure it out? How much does he make a day? A day. Well, how many days in the season? Where are you going?
162.
There's 162 games, but how many with off days? Well, that interaction was interesting. Bye. I'm gonna figure this out, and then I'll tell him how much. He's got friends over, so he doesn't want to hang out with Dad. All right, let's see, 61 million. 160. How long is the MLB season with off days? Let's see. It starts the end of March, and it ends. Let's just write regular. This is 6 months long. September, right? Okay. There's 180 days, let's call it. So, the dude makes, while he's playing, so if he's like on like a teacher's salary, I guess is the one way to look at it, makes $340,000 a day. 187 days. Thank you, Hunk. Okay, so he's making $61 million this year. So over 187 days, it's $325,000 a day that man makes. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, that's a little that's a little excessive. That's enough to very well support a very big family for a year, right? I mean, that's a great living, and he does that every day. Wild. Well, hopefully he can prove that, was it 19? Yeah, 19 wasn't a fluke. We'll see. That he was a part of driving a team to a World Series championship, because that's obviously what every team that pays him through the nose or rents him, like the Yanks, right? Like that's what they all hope for. Let's see. I mean, is it true, the rumors, that he's just sort of not a locker room guy, though? He's kind of a jerk. I don't know. Hard to tell from looking at the guy on television, honestly, but I believe I have read and heard that. So, what's up? Welcome in. If you're just joining us, we have 2 half case or 2 box, however you want to delineate this. 2 boxes in each break. 2025 tribute. We got the best prices and fastest shipping time on the app. We still got some really great teams available. I am happy to run through any of the checklist stuff here for anyone if you haven't checked out the checklist and want to know what's on it. Yeah, I mean, he hits in any situation. He does produce, right? But, yeah. If you have any questions about anything on the checklist, it's a high-risk, high-reward break. There's only 36 cards in each break. That's a half case of tribute, right? 18 cards a box. But that's guaranteed to be 6 autos and 6 relic cards. So 12 hits, essentially. Guaranteed out of here. If you don't hit at all, like if you skunk, right, you get nothing at all, you will get a pack of 2025 Series 1. So you will not go home completely empty-handed. I'm not going to send you some goofy promo card or something like that. So, yeah. Thanks for popping in and checking things out. Yeah, I mean, he's what's the word I'm trying to look for? He's got like a Mamba mentality, right? He's got like a that's what the top of the sort of business. That's how they all are, right? Is as goofy and nice as Shohei sort of looks. I mean, that dude's a stone cold killer when he's at the plate. You know what I mean? Like he's nothing getting by him. You know. So that's what makes them great at this level. Philly Phil, what's going on? We do have the Phillies on the board here, if you are just joining. And for the best price you're going to find on the app on a half case of Tribute. 2025 Tribute half casers here. 2 boxes each break. 2 boxes each break. Sick checklist. Really fun rake. Really fun rip. I obviously missed how the Mets ended up getting out of it and how C.J. Abrams got into third base, but I'm assuming it was a triple. Now, so Wood is like, how tall is he? He's tall, right? Like, I can't see. He's got to be. Got to be tall, right? Or am I just seeing things? Yeah, it makes the umpire look. Maybe the umpire is just really short. Yeah, okay, so he's like 6'7". Okay, yeah. He's either the umpire is a midget or James Wood is really tall. Yeah, he looks like a giant up there. Looks like more like Randy Johnson than Aaron Judge, I'd say. You know what I mean? Like real, like tall and lanky. Like Judge is more like a frickin', I don't know, like a tank. Like Judge is just like all in proportion. Like Wood is very long. Yeah. Set prices, but best on the app. So hopefully you find something you like there. This is for 2 boxes, half case, however you want to look at it, of Tribute. And when we do get down to last 3 teams, we will auction those. So that's something if you're looking at a team and think, you know, it's worth the wait. We got that as well. So yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for checking it out. Happy Friday to you. Wherever you may be. No, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday, 2025 Tribute. Half case here. 2 boxes each break. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. That's the other little upside I like to point out. These cards are rolling to you tomorrow. They'll be on the truck tomorrow. So not just like printed labels kind of stuff, but like I actually go. So it's really cool. Like everyone probably wonders like how in the hell does he get, like he gets his scans like it's all good. It's just like clockwork. So I got a little like offsite postal. They think they call them like a contract unit. That's really close to my place, and it's never very busy. So you can just walk in. They'll just scan them all for you. They don't care. They'll shoot the breeze with you. So yeah, we get them rolling on the truck very next day. $20.25 true. Great checklists here on this. Great checklist. While we're here and just kind of checking things out, I'm going to roll from the bottom this time and just kind of review who's signing, what they're signing. The Nats, of course, you got the Nats, you got the rookie chase, right? So you got Cruz and Wood. You've also got Wine Soto and Bryce Harper. They both are signing. for the Nats. They're both on the Nats checklist. You also have a dual auto with Joe Buck and Juan Soto. All the teams, yeah. I'm wondering if it's like the same four people just hearing me go through. Probably is. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be I'm trying to be in some ways engaging, right? I gotta do something. Gotta do something. I'm already not on the camera, so I gotta at least be on the mic, I guess, right? But yeah, Juan Soto, Joe Buck on the dual shot. We do got the Blue Jays again, Vladdy Daddy. Yeah. I mean, ATX, I really appreciate how much you support the show. Like, it's great. I really appreciate your business. Like, you do enough. Like, don't feel like you need to. Only if you find something you really like, right? I know we got some good prices. I know, right? We're better got Renee. I'd want to tell him, like, hey, dude, we got you beat. So, anyway, Vladdy Daddy and his new contract is just all over that Blue Jays checklist. You got Orvelis Martinez on the league inauguration auto. You got George Springer on the prime patch auto relic. Jake Blas, Leo Jimenez, Will Wagner, and Orvelis Martinez also signing on the tribute autos. Tribute to Cleats on that. Vladdy Daddy's got a tribute to Cleats. Again, that's really one of my favorite inserts. Just sweet insert. A little upshot of their cleats, like nice close-up in a sweet little auto. I believe all of those. I probably shouldn't say this because I'll get in trouble because I can't remember the exact count, but I believe they're all serial in all low number. I think all of the autos are at least 199 or lower at a tribute. Rangers on the board as well. Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young are signing. Adelis Garcia has a tribute to Cleats auto as well. Corey Seager with the Milestone Relic as well as the Relic auto, the Jumbo Relic auto. And why can I not pull up? Oh, because I'm going way past them. That's a sub $30 team. That's a really nice checklist for a sub $30 team. The Rays, again, if you just want to like hang out, watch a break tonight, and like not invest a lot of money in a team, but still, I mean, your hits, all you can pull is hits. Randy Rosarina on a Milestone Relic, as well as Shane McCallahan on a Tribute Auto. That's it for the Rays checklist. So obviously, it's a higher than average risk, but at the same time, from a cost standpoint, it's very low, sub $10 spot. So if anything, you're just buying basically a pack of Series 2020, Series 1. 2025 Series 1 for $9. So it's like a local card shop price, I guess. Cardinals are still there. Cardinals checklist is really deep. 21 autos on that checklist. A lot of huge names on there. Pujols, Arenado, Goldschmidt, they all sign. Ozzie Smith signs, right? Molina signs. So again, the Cardinals have a really, really nice group on there. It's under $50. Gotta enunciate that because it sounds like I'm saying 100, but under $50 team. Oh, cool. I just got a shipment of top loaders. I was going to have to use slightly bigger than I would have needed top loaders for this break, but I just got the right size dropped on my doorstep, so that is fantastic. Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Newbar, Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, and Vince Coleman are also signing for the Cardinals as well. So again, that Cardinals checklist at under $50, really nice. Mariners. Mariners at a loaded checklist. Like, if we're looking at like the remaining checklist, the Braves and the Mariners are loaded. They are loaded. Mariners have J-Rod and Vladdy Daddy on a card we would have to wheel. They got Griffey Jr. and Griffey Sr. signing, both as Mariners. You got J-Rod as a tribute. A tribute triple relic. You have auto triple relics, or tribute to threads, I should say, with J-Rod and King Felix. Griffey Jr., J-Rod, and Ichiro signed a tribute to Cleats card. So those Mariners, again, wow, right? Ichiro, right? The kid, you got J-Rod, you got King Felix. Like, that is a loaded checklist. Pillar of the game auto, Edgar Martinez. Just on top of that, we're going to put Edgar Martinez on there. So again, that one is definitely loaded, those Mariners. Giants, I mean, the Giants have some big names on there, but none bigger than Barry, right? Barry is on there. His card number, PTGA Bonds, right? So, like, when you get a card number that is your entire last name, like, there you go. Like, King is King Felix, right? Those are some of the big hits in the product. So you have Barry Bonds on the Giants checklist. You have Buster Posey and Will Clark on the Pillars of the Game auto as well. Milestone Relic Jumbo auto, Buster Posey. League inauguration, Hayden Birdsong is signing as well. So the Giants, again, Barry's the big chase there, but you still have some great names. The Padres are off the board. Again, great checklist there for the Padres. Pirates are off the board. It's just Paul Skeens. But still, a worthy chase, I suppose, right? The Phillies are next. The Phillies are a $64 team, but the Phillies also have a big checklist, one that smacks as well. Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins on a dual auto for the Phillies. You got some triple relics with Bryce Harper. You got Kyle Schwarber. You got Trey Turner. Tribute autographs, right? Bryson Stott, John Kruk, Jimmy Rollins, JT Realmuto, and Cliff Lee. So those are, again, your kind of basic auto in the product, right? Without any sort of relic or anything else involved there. Stamp of approval. So the Phillies have actually 4 cards on the stamp of approval checklist. And again, stamp of approval is the little hologram, right, that they sort of use to certify that it was a game use thing, and they usually will tell you what sort of game or where that particular product was used. So Aaron Nola, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, and Zach Wheeler on the stamp of approval card for the Phils. Dual relics, Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper each have dual relics. Prime patch auto relics, right? Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, JT Realmuto, and Zach Wheeler all have a prime patch auto relic. Pillars of the Game auto, Chase Utley signs Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, and Steve Carlton. Bryce Harper has a jumbo relic. So the Phillies, again, so right now I'm sort of thinking like Braves, Mariners are probably like tied. Probably Mariners, probably my favorite spot left, just because they're a little bit, I think, better value. They're about $10 less. Just because they don't have as deep of a checklist. Like your hit rate for the Braves is pretty significant. And I think the Phillies right now probably come in third behind there. The Mets maybe aren't far behind that, but the Phillies look pretty good. The Yankees are off the board. Mets, a lot of Pete Alonso, right? A lot of Francesco Lindor, Johan Santana, Luis Daniel Acuna signs for the Phils. Stamp of approval with Brandon Nimmo on there. David Wright and a Pillar of the Game auto. So again, they're if you're a Mets guy or gal, like that Mets checklist is nice. If you're not, always the Mets are always like that. Like you got like these Mets, like they don't have sort of the universal appeal, but there's some really big names for Mets fans on there. And that's what matters, I would think, right? If you're in here looking for the Mets. Twinkies are still on the board, I believe. Yeah, we got the Mets and Braves do come out a lot. Braves especially. And yeah. Toodles, what's going on? Welcome in. We are 24 teams left on a 2-boxer of 2025 Tribute. Just doing a checklist rundown here. We have reached the Twins. The Twins are more or less, you're looking for rookies on the autos, and then you got some solid near-term Twins on the relics, right? Carlos Correa with the triple relic, Byron Buxton with the stamp of approval. Byron Buxton, I should enunciate there a little bit. So yeah, you got Brooks Lee, David Festa on the league inauguration auto, as well as Zebby Matthews in addition to those two on the tribute autos for the Twins. Brewers are there as well. Pillars of the Game, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount. They sign, which sort of like, I feel like the Brewers, like you see those two names pop up a lot. Jackson Chireo, Carlos Rodriguez, and William Contreras are all signing on the tribute autos. Tribute to cleats, you get Christian Yelich and William Contreras signing. And the triple relics, Chireo and Yelich as well. Marlins came off the board. The Ichiro hunt continues. ATX, appreciate you. That card is PPA I. That's the card number for the Ichiro card. That makes sense. Dodgers off the board. Hunk, thank you very much. Angels. Now, Angels again, here's another. Right now we're in sort of what are the top checklists left? Angels, I don't think, right, you would say ATX, you'd probably agree. They maybe don't come out as much, but man, there's some huge names on the Angels check. Like huge names. Pujols, Ohtani, Trout, all on the Angels checklist, right? So, yeah, but when they do, right, they are absolute monsters. Like when you see an Angels, like it's going to be a monster. It is a big name, right? It's Trout, it's Pujols, it's Ohtani, it's Tim Salmon, Reggie Jackson, right? Like these are some big names. There's a Trout Witt Jr. Not this exact one here. I'm going to show it off again. Not that one, but another Trout Witt Jr. Dual auto in True to the Game dual autos here. Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani. Now that is a Angels Dodgers card, but you'd have play in that one. With the Angels. So the Angels, again, are another, it's more huge name. It's huge name is where the value is for the Angels right there. It's like you're going to pull something very big on that Angels checklist. If you hit. Let's see, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, right? If those are the names you're looking for, the Royals are your team. Bo Jackson, you ever heard of that guy? Right? He signs for the Royals on the tribute to cleats. Now that would be a sweet, right? Bo Jackson tribute to cleats. Like talk about a sweet hit, right? Man had some wheels. Man, it's a running back / outfielder kind of wheels. And tribute to cleats auto for Bo Jackson. That would be sweet. Bobby Witt Jr. signs all over the place. Relic autos. That dual auto, obviously, with Trout as well. Astros still on the board. Fuller, what's going on? I believe Astros still on the board. I'm sort of like going on blind faith. It was 24 teams. I'm pretty sure they were there last time. Yes, they were. Jordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, right? Those are your highlights. You got Alex Bregman and Nolan Ryan on tribute to Threads auto relics. So a couple of huge names there as well. Stamp of approval, right? Again, those game-used, authenticated relics. You got Jose Altuve, Jeremy Pena, Kyle Tucker, and Jordan Alvarez. You got a bunch of prime patch auto relics. A bunch of them. Bregman, Altuve, Tucker, and Alvarez, all with those prime patch auto relics. So the Astros sort of making up for their lack of presence. Craig, what's going on? Welcome in. Andre, what's going on? Welcome in. Astros kind of making up for the lack of presence in the last few sets, right? If you're thinking of sort of what's been out recently, like the Astros haven't been showing up a lot. They show up a lot in tribute, so pretty good deal there for I believe sub $35 team. A huge checklist. Mrs. Baseball, welcome in. Just looking through the Astros checklist and noting how solid it is. There's a Homestead Grays card, Josh Gibson. Good to see you, Mrs. Baseball. It's been a while. How have you been? There is a Homestead Grays card, Josh Gibson. If we hit that card, we will wheel that to the entire break. So we'll just do a 30-team wheel. Cozy Cards, what's up? Welcome in on that, Josh Gibson. Tigers are still there. Tigers I like their rookie class more. I think they're an underrated rookie class from a collectible standpoint. Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, and Jackson Jobe. Those are all the rookies on the checklist. Alan Trammell signs. Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, and Tariq Skubal also signs. Jace Young signs, and Jackson Jobe on the inauguration autos. So, I think those Tigers, if you're sort of like looking for a nice rookie class that's not the Nats, right? I like the Tigers. That's a sub $50 spot. The Rockies are kind of still the perennial value team. They're a $14 spot where you got two rookie autos there, Adel Amador and Drew Romo. Amador signs twice, once on the tribute autos, once on the league inauguration autos. And then you got a kind of base card, I suppose, of Amador as well. Guardians also on the board. Big Christmas, Jose Ramirez, and Angel Martinez all signing. Tribute to cleats with Jose Ramirez, and J-Ram does the tribute triple relic as well. A nice little card there, that triple relic. Reds, tribute to cleats, Ellie De La Cruz. Like, that's all I feel like I need to say about the Reds. That's all I had to say about that. But that is, I think, I'm looking at that checklist like that's the hit of that checklist, but you still have Joey Votto signing a bunch. You have Reese Hines signing. You have Johnny Bench. You have Eric Davis signing. Barry Larkin, I believe, has, as he tends to do, like a relic card. No, he has an auto, and they're pillar of the game auto. I don't know why they put Larkin and Bench on different, like, called out checklists. I'm looking at Beckett. It's Pillars of the Game autographs. Barry Larkin, Pillars of the Game autographs, but it's a separate section. Johnny Bench. Anyway, they both sign. They're hi. Bye. We're to rehearsal. Yeah. Okay. Drive safe.
Yeah.
It's wet.
We'll be back like around 8:45, but you
Okay.
need to feed these kids.
Yeah. What do you think they're gonna want?
I don't know. You'll have to ask them.
Pizza. Pizza's easy. Drive safe. Love you. Where was I? Reds. Yes, the Reds. Votto, Larkin, Johnny Bench, and L.A. De La Cruz tribute to Cleats auto is the highlight. Big Hurt and Drew Thorpe are sort of what you're chasing on the White Sox. White Sox, another value spot as well. Did they come off? Somebody snagged the White Sox? I think somebody did. No, I just went too fast. Wait, who did I skip here? Did I skip anyone? No, I did not. I'm on right. I'm like my, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Cubbies, they are gone. Red Sox. Red Sox are still on the board. $44 spot. 15 autos on that checklist for the Red Sox. Huge names. Big Papi 3 times on the calling the shot auto. Joe Buck and Don Orzello. Is it Orzio? I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. Orsello. I feel like I've heard it before, but I don't know how to say it. I couldn't reproduce it. Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs, Pillars of the Game auto for the Red Sox. Prime patch auto relics, Jarren Duran, Rafael Devers. Single player dual relics with Ortiz and Devers. Stamp of approval, again, that game used hologram stamp. Rafael Devers, tribute autograph, Jarren Duran, Jim Rice. Nomar. Just, that's weird to find Nomar on the Red Sox checklist, like, out of nowhere. Just like, here, we got Nomar to sign. Let's see, triple thread or tribute 2 threads, not triple threads. Auto relics, Pedroia and Big Papi, and then the triple relic, Big Papi and Rafael Devers. Winding down, getting here. Let's see the Orioles. Orioles still on the board. Orioles is a big old nice fat checklist for sure. Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday on a dual auto. Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson on another dual auto. Eddie Murray on the tribute to Threads auto relic. Gunnar Henderson on the tribute to Cleats. Pretty sick there. Adley Rushman, Corbin Burns, Kobe Merrill, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg. Whew. Long old list of autos, about split 50-50 with, I guess 40-60, I guess rookies to vets, with a couple Hall of Famers in there. Stamp of approval, you got Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson with the game used sort of hologram. Then you got a prime patch auto relic, Gunnar Henderson. You got a single player dual relic, Cal Ripken Jr. Pillars of the Game auto, Cal Ripken Jr. is signing for the Orioles. Eddie Murray as well on the Pillars of the Game. Milestone relic, jumbo black auto. You got Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson signing there. Kobe Mayo, Kate Povich signing the league inauguration autos. Dual player, dual relics, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson calling the shot autos. Cal Ripken Jr., Chris Berman. That one would be really cool, wouldn't it? Chris Berman and Cal Ripken Jr. both signing on the same card, front and back. Yeah, I want to hit one of those. Like, I'm really, like, if I'm looking for 2 hits to sort of, like, kind of gaze at and hold in my hand. One is a calling the shot, and one is a tribute to Cleats. I have not hit those, like, as a participant in a break. I've seen them hit, but I haven't. So I haven't got to hold either one of those. So now I'm after hitting one here for one of y'all. So hopefully we'll pick one up. The Braves, I hope you've got a comfy chair because the Braves checklist is just like, it's unnecessarily loaded. So Dual auto, Acuna Jr., Alzi Albies. You got triple relics, Austin Riley, Matt Olson, Albies, and Acuna Jr. You got tribute to threads, auto relics, Chipper Jones, David Dusses, Tom Glavine, Ron Acuna Jr., Austin Riley, and John Smoltz. I mean, just like, holy crap. It's just a lot of Braves. Tribute to Cleats. You have 4 tribute to Cleat auto possibilities with the Braves. You got Andrew Jones, Michael Harris II, Acuna, and Strider. So, like, yeah, let's just throw in a bunch of those. How about just like their basic auto, right? The tribute autographs. These are the Braves that signed just that card, right? So you're talking about something coming out. In all likelihood, you get, yeah. I mean, it's hard to say with certainty, but man, Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Hurston Waldrop, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Swallenbach, and Spencer Strider. So, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you have 11 tribute autographs on that Braves checklist. Stamp of approval, you only have 1, which is interesting. The hologram card, again, the guaranteed game used MLB thing, right? Ozzy Albies on that. Single player dual relic is Acuna. Prime patch auto relics, right? So again, prime patch autos. You got your little relic along with your auto on there. Austin Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Acuna again, and Strider twice. Me? Wait, what? Otani Mookie dual patch? What's going on? Where? You hit one? It's awesome, dude. How about any gnats over there? Any gnats? That's sick. None. Cool. Did I get like a skunk pack or something? 3 Cubs autos. Look at that. Well, maybe all the gnats are hiding here. Who knows? So a bunch of Cubs and Dodgers, it sounds like, huh? That's great. Nice. Nice. All right, yeah, for sure. Pillars of the game auto. So we got Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine. League inauguration auto, Waldrop and Swallenbach. So, I mean, just like loaded checklist. Loaded. Braves are just absolutely loaded checklist here. So check them out. Get it. Ha ha ha. Auto patch, Austin Riley, Spencer Strider. I mean, just it goes on and on. I'd be here all day. In fact, I just finished it, so I guess that wasn't all day. All right, and then last but not least, at least working bottom to top here on our checklist is the Diamondbacks. The Diamondbacks, a lot of Corbin Carroll. Whether you're talking true to the game, dual auto with Corbin Carroll, Evan Longoria, where you got triple relics with Corbin Carroll, tribute to Cleats with Corbin Carroll, a tribute auto with Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler also signing, stamp of approval Corbin Carroll, single player dual relic Corbin Carroll, prime patch auto Corbin Carroll. Milestone relics, jumbo black autograph Corbin Carroll, Paul Goldschmidt. Milestone relic Corbin Carroll, auto patch Corbin Carroll. Randy Johnson also makes an appearance, a pillar of the game, and a base card. And, of course, the other base card, if you believe it or not, on the Diamondbacks checklist is Corbin Carroll. So that is the a rundown, or a run-up, I guess, of the... And if you made it for that whole thing, like, thanks for just hanging out and listening. A run-up of the remaining teams and their checklist. But if you just joined us or you had questions about anything, let me know. I'm happy to run through checklists for you. Astros off the board. Just Carp picking and taking them down. Hey, welcome to the bullpen, Just Carp. Appreciate you hopping in. We have, as you probably see, the best prices on a half case of 2025 Tribute. Yeah, thank you. We also have the fastest ship time on the app. These cards will roll to you tomorrow on the truck, scanned in and on their way. We run a break every Friday, and we ship the cards the very next day. We try to keep the prices as good as it gets on the app. And yeah, if you have any questions, again, if you have any questions about anything on the checklist, anything at all, I just ran through or ran up the checklist. We'll run back down it again at some point, I'm sure, but I'm happy to answer anything, who's signing for what team, and yeah, anything at all. So thanks again. Otherwise, we're watching Applebee's commercials in the middle of baseball games. That looked really good. Like, I'd like a steak. I mean, it's Applebee's, so it's probably not amazing, but like, I'm probably eating pizza tonight, so I mean, a steak looks incredible. But no, I gotta order pizza because all the kids want to use pizza. Think I should just like order everyone steaks? Okay, the prices on the break are going up because all the kids are eating steak. Oh God. Well, let's see. Oh, geez. What is this? Huh.
Nationals on top because Jake Irvin just finished his fifth scoreless inning. While we're talking about Jake Irvin's pitch performance, let's take a look back at another pitcher the Nats are probably eager to get back. Kate Cavalli made another rehab start last night. 5 innings pitched, 2 hits, no earned runs allowed, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk. We talked to Davey Martinez pregame and said,
Aiden pops in, tells me he hits this massive card with whatever Otani and Betts. And then he gets to tell me he hit nothing. Nothing. I had the Nats in his break. Oh well. Boo-hoo. Such is life. It can happen. Of course, he had tribute with Japan Edition and Heritage, I want to say. It was like a multi-year... I don't know. I don't like multi-year mixers. I mean, unless they have like a really specific intent, like you're doing a multi-year of like the exact same product, maybe. But otherwise, it gets so hard to evaluate checklists with multi-year. Like you just don't know really what you're after. You know, and usually half the checklist. Here I'm talking about, I'm sure like I'll do a multi-year at some point. Are we like, remember that time you were talking shit about the... Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, it's just too hard to figure out, like, who do I want in, like, the 2021 checklist and the 2023 checklist and the whatever, you know. I guess his is a little more limited. Oh, you had the Cubs in that one? There you go. Yeah, so you got the 3 autos. Were they anything good, like PCA, Shota? Or did you get bushed? Oh, 2 autos and a relic. Nice. I mean, Aiden's hustling, man. He's hustling. That's fine. He had some hits. Three Cubs hits. How about that? I mean, was it out of tribute, the hit? The relic? Because, I mean, those are nice relics. Like, there's some really nice ones. Like, this Judge one I got, I think I showed it earlier, but, right? Like... I mean, there's a little pinstripe in there. I wish the pinstripe... Here, let me move that. I wish the pinstripe... Because the pinstripe kind of blends in, but if the pinstripe was just, like, right there, this card would probably be... Right? Like... let me know, ATX. I mean, I got a Judge. Dual relic, by the way, if you're looking for something here. I will make you a very good deal, my friend. A very good deal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that one just specifically, Angle, if you're just tuning in, that was not a part of the break. That's one I hit as a break participant with Renee, with Bargain Hunters last week. But it's a nice one. Yeah, I'm looking for it though, Angle. The Yankees come out. There were a couple boxes I remember seeing. It was just like Yankee. Yeah. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the biggest card I hit on the Yankees too. And I mean, Luis Gil auto and a Chisholm triple, I guess. I don't know. It's just I guess what you feel about Chisholm, but it's like a road uni triple. Kind of cool. Yeah, we'll see what we can work out of here, Angle. You know me, I'm aiming for all of them. Ooh. Jeter anything, right, would be a huge hit, obviously, for a Yankees fan, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. That's because, like, that card is so cool, the flip with the calling the shot. Yeah, that would be sick. All right, Angle, we've got our work cut out for us. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're hunting. We are chasing it. Let's see what C.J. Abrams. Yeah, look how much taller the umpire is now with C.J. Abrams in the box than James Wood. Like, this is amazing. Oh, that is wild. Salt Express, what's up? Welcome in. 2025 Tribute. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. 23 teams left in our break 1038. Some really good spots on there. I had just gone through the checklist, but if you need anything at all, questions, whatever, you just want to know who's signing or like what relics are in a checklist or whatever, just let me know. I'm happy to give you the lowdown. But everything, I mean, we aim to keep things priced relative to the value on that checklist as well as keeping our price best on app. So I use the benchmark of bargain hunters as sort of my benchmark and aim to be less than them. And this break is less than what they run their breaks for. And it's on a half case, right? So it's you get in at a better price point. And on the whole case, it's less than what they would charge on a case break. So I think we got a good deal running. These cards hit the road tomorrow. So that's the other thing we like to do. Get them packed up and shipped out the very next day. Keep it moving. Keep you getting your hits, whether you're adding them to your PC or getting them up on your favorite sales site. Yeah, I know. I usually see full case of this. I haven't seen... I've seen it 1 or 2 half cases research, and we blew away. Like, most of the half cases I saw were at least, like, 2/3 the price of, like, the full case they'd run on Bargain. Like, it was significantly more than what a half case would be. And then a lot of wheel stuff I see with this stuff, too. Yeah, I see a lot of, like, you know... whatever $400 single box or $40 spots going on wheels for a single box. So if you think about how that all shakes out, it's like a freaking $1,200 box of Tribute. You know, like wheels, man. Yes, you can get the Nats or whatever for $40, which is a relative bargain, but like you can also get 6 crappy teams and you collectively have bought the box for $1,200 freaking dollars. It's wild how bad wheels are for the customer. It really is. But I mean, right, it's also sort of, there's more thrill to it. I get it. There is more thrill to it. But yeah, just in like pricing transparency, basically this break is 10% more than you would find a box for somewhere right now of this product. Right? So, or buy per box about 10% more. That 10% basically goes to Whatnot. So essentially it's being sold at the price of the box minus, you know, the platform fees got to go somewhere. So essentially that's the difference. So yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming in. Thanks for checking it out. I don't want to harp on that too much, but I always just like to point it out. Got some really good deals in here. Happy to stand behind it. Happy to get things moving out as quickly as possible too. I think that's sort of, you know, important to me, right? When I'm participating in a break, like I like to get my cards fairly quickly, mainly because like most of the time I'm moving them on somewhere, rehoming the cards, if you will. And then there's some I'm getting for my PC, and I want them, right? Like so I totally value and appreciate the idea of getting cards quickly. So that's why we embrace that and have less than 1 day shipping here, just to get those things, get them out to you on the truck rolling tomorrow. Rehoming. All right, Aiden, you hit a Dylan Cruz, James Wood dual relic auto, right? Right? I don't even think it's on the checklist, but like, right? Like maybe it just sort of Shazammed itself into your break. Are you running it back, Aiden? I guess Aiden really didn't mean to come in. Yeah, I think he bounced. I think you're right. I think you are right. He raided. When did he raid? Did I miss his raid? Dude, did I miss his raid? Was I that freaking like... I was deep into the Braves checklist. Jeez Louise. Because the damn... because the damn Braves checklist is... yeah, I remember. Okay, now I know when the raid happened. I just was totally... I was totally locked into that stupidly long checklist. Jeez. Well, thanks, guys. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Sorry to be such a loser on that one. Jeez, I owe Aiden a sort of an apology. I didn't even give him a thank you for the raid. My God. What a doofus this guy is behind the camera. I tell you what. Just a doofus. Well, I saw him come in. I saw him pop back in, but I guess, I don't know. It's weird, too, because, like, I've noticed that, like, on the chat checklist, what is he doing? Selling singles now. I just saw that pop up. On the chat, like, it doesn't always tell me who comes in on each, like, so if I'm looking at it on my phone, it says different names sometimes than what shows up on the computer in the browser. It's all sort of frustrating to kind of keep up with. And maybe that's on purpose. I don't know. Maybe they sort of don't announce every visitor. I'm not sure. Oh. He came in with the raid. I missed the raid. Golly. Stupid Braves checklist. Somebody buy the Braves so I don't have to so I don't have to read the checklist anymore. Yeah, I totally remember when. Checklist is stupid though. 11 frickin' autos on just the like basic auto. Sheesh. All right. Well, good.
One thing that you can say is Jeremy Hefner is easily one of the best pitching coaches in the game. Done a great job.
For the ones that are weak. Oh, huh.
While James Wood waits, let's take a look at his ranks in terms of major league percentiles in these categories. Hard hit rate, 95th, exit velo the same. Expected slug, weighted on base, 92nd percentile. Barrel percentage, 97. I mean, what more could you want? The goal is to hit the ball hard. He ain't got hit. Hit the ball hard as often as he can. That's what James Wood does.
What's up, Nathan? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 tribute. 2 boxes or a half case for each break here. 10:38. We have 23 teams left. Have some great teams on the board. Some really sweet checklists here. So let me know if you have any questions about anything. Happy to answer. Okay, wait. Okay, so here, okay. Hold on. C.J. Abrams was just up, and it was like the umpire was sort of like taller than him. Right? No, obviously he's crouching, but no, he's standing up. Look at how much tall. Like, holy crap. James Wood is freaking tall. That's wild, man. Anyway. All right. We have a game of hide and seek developing in the building here, and I have a feeling like smart ass like Runter will try to come in here and hide, just make a big freaking scene of it. We'll see. We shall see. 23 teams on the board here. 2025 tribute. And some Mets Nats in action here. Kevin Ruiz, it looks like, facing Cody Senga. This is baseball. Welcome back. I think you may have taken off before I could ask, but how have you been? Long time no see. We are, I think you missed our last black and white break. We're off next week, but I'm pretty certain the week after that, we're going to run black and white. I have some 25 Heritage as well. I'm going to sort of noodle on. I'm thinking I want to run black and white just because I like breaking black and white. I think it's fun. Heritage is kind of a chore to break, but 25 Heritage, I did rip a box of it just that came here. It was actually pretty fun. Better than I remember Heritage. Like OG Heritage from last year for sure. But anyway, welcome in everyone. 2025 tribute, half caser, 2-box, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, mine came with a Geluf relic. Did get one of those. I thought it was a neat parallel, a Waldrop. I think it's on the color parallel. It's like got 76 on the back. Numbered to 76. Just looks like a sweet kind of like set specific card. Set specific parallel. Hit a Justin Henry Malloy black border, which I feel like the black border in 25 is a little less rare than it was in 24. I think I looked at that. It's a little less short, I suppose. I mean, in theory, they should have a similar auto rate, but maybe they don't. Usually, I feel like for a case, it's like half and half. Although our high number case was, what did we end up with? We ended up with 8 autos and 4 relics, I think. So our high number case was pretty good for autos. What's up, Rockton? Welcome in. Happy Friday. $2025 tribute. Chasers, what's going on? Definitely got some chasers here still available in this break. Barry Bonds. That's a pretty fun chaser. King Felix, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., and the Mariners. So those are 2 great checklists with great possibilities there. Universal chasers. If you're after rookies, you've got the Orioles, the Tigers, and the Nats are probably your top rookie checklists right now. The A's are right there with Jacob Wilson. Mark McGwire is also the other signer on the A's checklist. Oh, excuse me. Of course, Barry Bonds and the Giants. I don't know how I feel. Like, I'd love to hit one just because it's like, right, the guy hasn't signed in decades. I'm also a Dodgers fan who's sort of a little sort of resentful of Barry Bonds. I don't know. Like, he may have done some things that were ultimately not the best thing, but whatever. Guy also was a good baseball player. Respect where it's due, I suppose. Yeah, did he cheat is open to interpretation, right? Some people say that was just the era, right? That was just like, that's what they all were doing. So if he wasn't doing it, he wasn't going to be, keeping up. I don't know. It made baseball really interesting. It was a really fun period of time. Guys were just hitting jacks all over the place. Which kind of is happening now again, right? But you hopefully presume more kind of naturally. It's definitely changed so much in the last 20 years, just how you use pitching and I mean, right? You got your brawny guys now are leading off as opposed to your speedsters and your on base guys. Juice balls, juice players. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, I mean, everything they're doing is offensively sort of minded, right? I mean, think about it like this, right? Like, just basics of baseball. They always say, like, you can always, like, sort of over pitch, but you can never, like, take too many hacks. You can never, like, take too much BP, right? Well, they set the game up so that the pitcher has to work within a specific amount of time. Like, the hitter doesn't care. The hitter's ready to go. The pitcher needs the little downtime because pitching's freaking a hell of a chore. But they're like, hey, you got to go. You got to go. Now go. Get the clock going, right? So they've set it up for the offense so much. The balls, the shift, right? Can't shift, right? Like everything is set up for offense. Which is cool. I mean, that's what keeps fans interested, right? That's the bottom line is the casual fan is more engaged with baseball when it's played like this. I would definitely love a 4-hour game. Like, I honestly, like, I'll watch games and I'll be like kind of bummed it's like the 8th inning before I turn around. And I'm just like, geez, like what? Like, why is this so fast? Yeah, like I want the game. I mean, like, I watched the Dodgers for years, right? Like, out here, I've been doing it forever, and like I'm so used to like turning them on at like 8 and like barely keep my eyes open around midnight to see the game end, and now it's like it's over before I even go to bed. So it's just, it happens too quick. But again, right? Like, we're going to be a paying customer for baseball no matter what, right? they're looking at the margins. They are looking at the casual fan, the one that they can, get in there to take a family of 6 to the game and, spend a freaking car payment on a baseball game. So they're going to make the game appealing to that particular fan. But yeah, it's just so. I think the pitch clock thing is just so overlooked with just who it affects the most. It very much affects the pitching, more than anything. You get these pitchers basically sprinting as opposed to running a marathon now, and that's why you see pitchers basically 4 or 5 inning starts are crazy common. It's hard to pitch 9 innings anymore. Coco, what's going on? Con, I'm sorry. What do I see? Yes, Con, Connor, Con. Anyway, welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 trivia. Got 23 teams left. Great prices. Best spot prices on the app and fastest shipping on the app. If you have questions about checklists, I'm here to answer them. Got some great chases. If you're just sort of not familiar with checklists, not familiar with the product, etc., you got names like Barry Bonds signing. You got Ichiro signs for the Mariners, Barry Bonds signing for the Giants, McGuire signs for the A's. You got a bunch of rookies on the Nats, the Orioles, as well as the Tigers checklist. Some really solid rookies there. The Angels got a got a nuclear checklist. Just great names on that Angels checklist. Witt and Brett signed a bunch for the Royals. So yeah. Pretty solid teams left, and again, best prices you'll find on the app, fastest shipping on the app as well. And we'll just hang out, watch baseball as we wait to fill. Speaking of Dodgers, I think they come on at 8. I think they do come on for their traditional start time. They're 7:10 start local time. It would be a late one. Cart's going on. Happy Friday. 2025 tribute. Best prices, fastest shipping time on the app. Spinner, what's up? Tribute is a fun rip. 6 sick cards, relics, autos. Lots of low number stuff. I mean, even the base cards in tribute are sweet, right? I mean, they're just I don't know. They're all refractors. Ooh, that's too much light. All refractors, all just cool looking. It kind of reminds me of a Bowman's Best on steroids kind of card. It's just a sweet, just a nice base card. Just the player image, right? And then kind of the trippy background, the nice graphical background. Yeah, just like a base card, right? Right. These cards hold some pretty decent value. A lot of them do. And then you're popping out 6 hits a box, 3 autos, 3 relics. And relics, we're talking this kind of thing, right? That kind of relic. Big names, low numbers. Tribute is a blast. It is a blast. High risk, high reward, no doubt about it, right? There's 36 cards in each break. That's 2 boxes or a half case of tribute. 36 cards in each break. 30 teams, obviously, on the board. So the odds of skunking are higher, right? That's just sort of how it is. High risk, high reward. If you do skunk, you will get a pack of 2025 Series 1. So we're not going to leave you with some cheesy, we'll give you a Robert Gasser Heritage High Number as your skunk card. No, we'll give you now somebody might want, maybe the Brewers guy, if you want that, we can send that. But we'll give you a pack. Something to rip into, some fun to have. In the same case, coincidentally, I happen to hit something similar, but with Drew Romo, who is a young catcher for the Rockies. It was I hit it to 99 and to 50 of Drew Romo. So yeah, you can actually hit the same guy. Appreciate that share, ATX. You can hit the same dude, low number. I mean, ideally you wouldn't. You'd have some variety. Again, I always say 30 hits, one for each team. That's my goal. Like, maybe one day we'll have a crazy mixer break. Well, that'll happen, but I know it's low odds of happening. So just hopefully we hit something with a little more variety and diversification, if you will. 1 out of 2. Yeah, no, they do go in runs too. Like I was mentioning earlier, like I've seen like, you know, a Yankees box or like, right, like some pretty solidly like slanted boxes. Like that can happen. And I think that happens with any product, right? You'll end up with like, oh, this is an Orioles case or whatever kind of thing. Although I do feel like that's probably more emphasized when there's only 36 cards in a half or 72 in a whole case, right? Yeah. It's just like when there's so few cards, when you do get, you know, 4 or 5 of the same player or team in the same case, like you're talking, you know, getting close to 10% of the break is just one name. So it just stands out more, I think. But anyway, such a fun rip. Let me know if anyone, I mean, you all in here seem very familiar with the checklist, kind of know what you're after here. But if anyone does have questions about the checklist, there is something sort of on your mind or wondering, I have it pulled up. I'm more than happy to look into anything, answer any questions, all of that fun stuff. Yes. Very much trying to break tonight, but would very much enjoy breaking tonight. We just got to fill the spots. You know what I mean? That's the name of the game. And as far as like doing our part, best prices on the app. As far as I know, if you found one on the app, better price, let me know. I'd like to go break there. I have been participating in these breaks. I've been researching the prices. Like I know we've got best spot prices. So doing my part to fill for sure. Trying to break tonight for sure. Yeah, Astros got some redemption card. Like I'm sure you spotted, man. They got a nice little checklist for. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I bought them at. I got in on the Yankees in 2 cases ago. That's where like right I was saying it was $300 spot. So like I myself am charging less than I would pay for a spot. Like stupid me. Silly me. Guys, I just have fun doing this. I make a little scratch, support the kid and I's like little collection, and that's it, really. Thank you. I appreciate that, yeah. I don't know. I talk about it too much probably, but like I don't know. I feel like that's the selling point, right? Fastest shipping and best price. I mean, like what else? You guys know what the product is. You know Zoltar makes magic. Like, all those things. Like, what's left? But, hey, these prices are just amazing. I'm going to drop that just a hair. There we go. But I don't know. It's sort of a strange phenomenon, I feel like. I mean, I've been doing this not very long, but long enough to recognize and realize that, like, I don't think, like, I don't know. I've seen breaks where, like, it's very obvious the person is just, like, giving away the break, right? Like, I think they're just doing that. Like, they, like, legit, like, I mean, I don't know anyone who wouldn't willingly do that. Like, straight up, like, break after break, like, they're at or below cost. It's super obvious. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's just what they do. That's how they like to. And, like, cool. I've seen others where, like, it's insane. Like, every price is, like, double what it should be, and everything is just one long-winded negotiation, and it just seems sort of, you know, frustrating. But what I've sort of learned is, like, I don't think I could set it low enough, other than the sort of giveaway, to have it fill, right? Like, I mean, it's obviously good, right? it's right. Like it's not excessive. It's not something we need to sit here and barter all night on. I just think it always takes like a similar amount of time. I think you kind of like that grows, that changes. You sort of get, you as a breaker, I'm talking I guess in the fourth person, get sort of more comfortable with getting it full and talking through checklists and everything else, and I think you just get better at it. I don't think there's really a super formula where I get that I could come in here and like basically sell it at my cost, and I bet it would sell out really fast, but then like why would I even do it? You know what I mean? Like why? Yeah, that's an example, right? Like that's one example. Angle is that's what someone I'm thinking of. There's another that I see him in. I'm not going to drop names myself, but like I've been in a couple, right? Yeah, and that's cool. Like it's like it's very obvious to me that they're just like basically at cost at the best, and like okay, like that's cool, but like I don't know. Like I said, I do this one because it's enjoyable, but two, like is ultimately to make a little money to support our hobby, right? Like that's it. The hobby habit, if you will, and. So it goes. So, anyway, enough about me. 2025 tribute in the shop here. Great prices, fastest shipping on the app. Best prices on the app, fastest shipping on the app. Every Friday, Runter's Bullpen, we run a half case, a couple of half case breaks of something. Let's hear about that Braves checklist. Should we go back to the checklists? Okay, if you want me back on the checklist, did I miss another raid? No, right? Yeah. I am stir crazy. I'm looking for that next team to come off the board. I'd love to see a new name. If you're just in here, Steels, what's going on? Welcome in. If you're, if it's been a long time or it's your first time in Runter's Bullpen, grab a team, check it out. Like. I really think you'll, one, get a great deal, and two, you'll get your cards, like, really quickly. Like, that's just sort of what we're doing. So, we do it every Friday. I'm going to go through some checklists now. Appreciate the share angle. I do. So, who's ready? All right. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll Central, right? That is basically what you're after if you're a Diamondbacks spot here. You got Corbin Carroll on all sorts of various relics and autos. You've got the Prime Patch auto relic. He's on there twice. You've got a single player dual relic. You've got a stamp of approval relic card, which again is a cool like MLB certified game used piece of something, right? Tribute autographs, Corbin Carroll. You got Jordan Lawler signing there. That's again the kind of ATX. The kind of basic auto for tribute with, I think it starts at $199 and goes down from there. You got tribute to Cleats auto with Corbin Carroll. ATX is like, I'm not listening to this again. I'm gonna go do something else. True to the game, dual auto, Corbin Carroll, Evan Longoria. Those are all for the Diamondbacks. So again, a pretty sweet checklist there. If you're a Corbin Carroll hunting Diamondbacks fan, Steals right there with the Reds. Tribute to Cleats on the Ellie. The Ellie tribute to Cleats card is the chase. I would love to hit one, a tribute to Cleats, and two, that would be the sweet one to hit. So Steals, appreciate you taking down those Reds. 22 teams left, getting some momentum here. Gaze and Mays, welcome in. Running down the checklist, kind of going to go out of order here because they are officially on the checklist as the Athletics. As we all know them, they are no longer the Oakland Athletics. But the Athletics is basically a Mark McGwire and Jacob Wilson chase sprinkled in with a little bit of Dennis Eckersley. Angle taking down the D-backs, heard about Corbin Carroll and couldn't resist. Appreciate you, Angle. So the A's, right? You're after Jacob Wilson as your rookie auto, and you're after Mark McGwire as your Pillars of the Game auto. Again, Pillars of the Game, just like Barry. These bulky guys are Pillars of the Game. Okay. Without further ado, we are on to the Atlanta Braves checklist. Yes, the checklist that had me so consumed that I missed a raid and everything from Aiden. All right, who's ready to go with auto patches? Austin Riley, Spencer Strider. You got dual player, dual relic with Acuna Jr. and Chipper Jones. You got league inauguration autos with Waldrop and Swallenbach. You got Pillars of the Game autos with Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine. Like, Oh, I did take a breath. Okay, prime patch, auto relics, Austin Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Acuna twice, and Strider twice. Braves also have a single-player dual relic from Acuna, a stamp of approval card. It's surprising they only have one of those, Ozzy Albies. Tribute autos, they have 11 names on their just basic auto card checklist here. Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Herson Waldrop, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Acuna Jr., Swellenbach, and Strider. Both Spencer, by the way. So lots of tribute autos, tribute to cleats. They got 4 of those. Andrew Jones, Michael Harris II, Acuna Jr., and Spencer Strider. Tribute to threads autos. You got Chipper Jones, David Justice, Tom Glavine, Acuna Jr., Austin Riley, and John Smoltz. You see why I got so wrapped up in this checklist? Like, it's nuts. Tribute triple relics. Austin Riley, Matt Olson, Oliver Albies, Acuna Jr., and then a true to the game dual auto with Acuna Jr. and Ozzy Albies. So again, the Braves, 37, I want to say, autos on the checklist. Like, just like just over and over and over again, there's Braves that show up on this checklist. Hopefully in this break, I mean, that's the idea. You have a lot of coverage if you have the Braves. Orioles are still out there. This is another really deep checklist, and it's pretty well spread between rookies and vets and Hall of Famers, right? So Gunnar Henderson, Kobe Mayo, Adley Rutschman, Cade Povich, Eddie Murray, right? Adley Rutschman, like, it's a really sweet, it's an Orioles checklist, right? This is sort of what you get when you get the Orioles. Corbin Burns is there. Chase McDermott's on there. Jim Palmer, right? It's just like rookies, Hall of Famers, just absolute studs, right? That's everything that the Orioles represent here on this checklist. Tribute to cleats with Gunnar Henderson. Tribute to threads with Eddie Murray. You got a Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, or a Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson dual auto, right? So there's a couple of dual autos that if you hit them, you keep them, right? You're not wheeling those with anyone else. Oh, let's see. Red Sox. Calling the shot, right? Those dual auto cards with the announcer. Big poppies on 3 of those. 2 with Joe Buck, 1 with Don Orsillo. Red Sox fans, forgive me. Prime patch auto. I could say Vin Scully, like, no problem. Like, I'd see that and be like, oh, Vin Scully. Joe Davis. Okay. Prime patch auto relic, Jaron Duran, Rafael Devers. Pillars of the Game autos, Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs. Stamp of approval, you got a Devers there. Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Nomar popping out for the Red Sox on the Red Sox checklist. Tribute to autographs. Triple thread or tribute to threads. I keep doing that. Not triple thread. Tribute to threads. Auto relic. Pedroia and Big Poppy. Cubbies are gone. White Sox, Big Hurt. That's your chase. Drew Thorpe on your rookie side. So if you're sort of into either Big Hurt or a little Drew Thorpe rookie action, that's what you're looking for with the $19 White Sox spot. For $5 more, you can grab the guards. You got a lot of J-Ram. You got Big Christmas. You got Angel Martinez. See, I didn't say Angel Martinez. What's up, Craig? Just working through some checklists here, checking some stuff out. Tribute to Cleats Auto, J-Ram signs that. Rockies on the value spot at $14. Adele Amador, Drew Romo. The end, right? You're chasing some rookie autos there. For $14, sit back, have a beer, see what you hit. Tigers, $49 team, sub $50 team. Again, I think low-key, probably the sort of like best way to get a nice little rookie class chase going at a good price here. Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Justin Hammer-Malloy, and Jackson Jobe all signing, I believe, right? No, they all do sign. Just either league inauguration autographs or tribute autographs. And then Riley Green with the tribute triple relic, and Alan Trammell signs as well. Therese Kubel signs too. There is a Josh Gibson card for the Homestead Grays. We are going to wheel that card. We're going to wheel that card if we hit it. So that means that you have a 1 in 32nd chance of hitting a Josh Gibson card if it comes out. Astros, I believe, Carp took the Astros, so those are off the board. Again, that's a nice long checklist. Took a long while to scroll past the Astros, which is unusual nowadays. The Royals. If you are a Royals fan, you probably are familiar with George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr., and that is basically what you're chasing there, save for a Bo Jackson tribute to cleats auto card. So again, tribute to cleats, a close-up shot of the cleats, an auto for the player. It's a pretty sick card. And Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt Jr. I sort of overlooked the fact they both signed on the Kansas City, or they don't. It's not a dual auto, but they both have a card on the checklist tribute to cleats. I mean, how about that dual auto? Has there been any of you Royals collectors? ATX, I don't know if you're here, but I think you grab the Royals sometimes. Has there ever been like a Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr. duel? Like, I feel like, I mean, there's not much of a connection other than the team between those two, but like, that would be a sick card. That would be a sick card. The Angels, as I dropped the four-letter fun word earlier, they just got a nuclear checklist. The Angels kind of, I don't know, I wouldn't say they hit a lot, but when they hit, like, it's nuts, right? You've got everything from a dual player, dual relic with Ken Griffey Jr. and Mike Trout. You have to wheel that card, but that's available, right? You got Pujols and Ohtani signing for the Angels. You got Trout signing like all over the place. You got Tim Salmon, if you're an old Angels fan, Reggie Jackson. You got a duel with Trout and Ohtani auto card. Now that is a Dodger Angel, like Shohei's a Dodger, Trout's an Angel, but still you got a 50-50 shot at that if it comes out. Same thing with the Witt Trout. As these two have paired up on a couple of cards recently. This was the first. I guess this one in tribute is the second. You got a Witt Trout, and that's going to be an on card. The beauty of the cards, every auto card in tribute is a on card auto. There are no sticker autos in tribute. So imagine having an on card Mike Trout, Bobby Witt Jr. Card. That would be pretty sick. Dodgers gone. And the Dodgers, like, and some of these teams I'm saying gone in 1038. I believe the Dodgers are still there in 1039. So if you're chasing Dodgers, they are still available. I am pretty sure in 1039. 21 spots. Let's see, Diamondbacks. Okay, Angle, yeah, Angle took them. ATX, you're back. Have they done a Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr. auto card yet? Dual auto anywhere? I feel like that would just be an obscene card. Probably very low number too if they ever did a card like that. Brewers, Molitor and Yount, your Hall of Famers that are always signing for the Brewers. They are back. Christian Yelich signs. Stamp of approval card as well. Jackson Chourio signs. Chourio, sort of a mix between those two, and I can never say it right. Wow. Jeez. I want a Bonds auto to 50. That sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, I know the autos, the Bonds autos, like, because I don't think anything's lower. I don't think anything's higher than to 50. Like, I think he signed all low number stuff, and it's hard to find, but it's freaking cool. Because it's a Pillars of the Game card, I think, right? Look at this. The game's... Oh, no, it's not. It's top of the 8th. I thought the game was freaking over. I was like, dude, the game's over. We were just talking about it. It was like the 6th inning, and now it's over. It's top of the 8th. Damn near there. That is a Pillars of the Game auto. Card number PTGA Bonds. Like, you've arrived when your card number is your whole last name. All right. Oh, good for them. We're Zoltaring for one here. We are. Tribute to cleats. Going back to the Brewers, Christian Yelich, William Contreras. That's there on their checklist. Again, a sub $40 team for 2 boxes. 2 boxes, half case of 2025 tribute. Twins, Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, all rookie autos, all signing. Byron Buxton and Carlos Correa on your relics. So that's basically the Twins checklist in a nutshell. $34. Another good spot there for a couple of boxes and some good names. The rookie chase. Some pretty sweet names on the relics. The Mets, Luis Angel Acuna signing, as well as a bunch of Polar Bear and Lindor autos and relics on that Mets checklist. Tribute to cleats for both Lindor and Polar Bear, and tribute to Threads auto for Pete Alonso as well. Yankees are off. A's we already went through. Again, just as a refresher, that is basically Mark McGwire and Jacob Wilson on the A spot if you're looking at the A's. It's a pretty nice little not a Hall of Fame. Veteran chase. And the rookie chase there as well for those A's. What's up,
We're
dude?
just gonna walk around the neighborhood, okay?
Do you have your watch with you? What'd you put your watch
Carter
on?
has his phone and out of
Okay, and you're gonna have your watch, so we're all good. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, what are you all thinking for dinner?
Canes.
Canes. Who's gonna get canes?
Who walked there? Who walked there?
You're not walking to canes.
I'm not walking to Canes.
Y'all getting too loud. Just chill. Calm down.
Yes, sir.
Very loud. Canes. Can't we just do pizza? Actually, I kind of.
Let's ask the chat, Canes.
Oh, I know. Everyone's gonna say canes.
Yeah, because Canes is so good. Yeah, so let's get Canes.
Everyone's gonna say
We
canes.
always
I proposed earlier it would make y'all steak, and I was gonna have to double the break, but I relented on that. I didn't do it.
Okay, no, let's get Canes.
Canes. See, Angle says canes. You haven't tried canes? I know. They're like advertising for canes, right? They're like advertising for canes. Don't get that smelly ball. All right, I'll look into that. I'll see what we can figure out. It's so hard to DoorDash canes because it's like they're so busy. All right. See you guys. I'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Just kidding. I'm not going to figure anything out. They're all going to just go hungry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just going to order pizza without asking. It's just going to show up. Sorry, guys. Canes took too long. Like, that's how you deal with 11-year-olds, 10-year-olds. Just little white lies. Little white lies. All right. I'm going to quickly get through the rest of this just so I say that I did it and that I don't have to anymore. I don't plan on. I know some of you have heard me do this like 5 times now. Yeah, see, that'd be nice. I wish my wife would have been the DoorDash before she left, but. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it was like she kind of like DoorDashed him, like swatted him, but with DoorDash kind of thing. Kids over here are probably hangry. There's the fuzzy mullet. Talk about a tank. That dude's stacked as well. Him and Judge, just like, he's obviously not as tall as Judge, but man, they're just intimidating stature for sure. Ace 3, 2 for 4. Hits the ball hard. Let's see. Phillies, I believe, was where we were. So, Realmuto, Harper, Utley, Schmidt, Howard, Carlton, all signing. Schwarber has a dual relic. Wheeler has a stamp of approval card, as well as Harper, Nola, Stott. John Kruk signs for the Phillies. There's a couple of like random, like nostalgic names that just pop up out of nowhere. Nomar for the Red Sox, John Kruk for the Phillies, McGuire for the Athletics. Right, just sort of pop up and like, hey, what's up, Michael? What's going on? Welcome in. In 21 teams, so we're just about a third of the way there in 1038. I'm just working out the checklist now, probably for the last time for a minute, so just kind of going through. We're down to the Giants. The Giants all about Barry Bonds. Buster Posey, Will Clark also signed. Grant McCrae, Hayden Bursong, and Young Hoo Lee signed as well. Buster Posey on a tribute to Threads auto relic. Will Clark and Mark McGuire, a little Bay Area card. With a dual auto, you would have to wheel that with the A's, but you can have a shot at it as a Giants spot holder. The Mariners, absolutely loaded checklist as well. So if you go back to loaded checklist, you have the Braves, the Angels, the Mariners, the Orioles. Those are sort of your loaded checklists in the break here. And the Mariners, J-Rod, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, King Felix. Who else? There's one other. Who is it? I guess it's the duel with Ken Griffey Jr. and Sr. ATX taking. Okay, you're going Bonds hunting. Just because you saw it hit, you got to go do it now, right? Hey, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I really am sort of low-key rooting for a Bonds hit. Like, that's one of my little chases personally, to just like hit one of those. And then you got the dual shot, the calling the shot dual auto with Ken Griffey Jr. and Chris Berman. That's probably I don't know kind of wherever it stands on this, but that card there seems like my favorite of all of those calling the shot cards as far as like the names on there. Boomer and the Kid, like that seems just like a freaking cool card. So again, that's the Mariners. Quickly here, moving on to Cardinals. Cardinals just like big names per usual. Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Yadi Molina, Paul Goldschmidt, Nolan Arenado. Then you got some rookies. Gordon Graceffo. Who else is on there? Is it? I guess you have no rookies. Wait, Graceffo is. But I don't think anyone else, actually, as I'm looking through this. Lars Nootbaar? No. Jim Edmonds? No. McGreevy? Maybe McGreevy. Maybe. Someone would have to help me out on that. I might have fumbled that one. Arenado, Goldschmidt on the triple relic, and true to the game, Goldschmidt, Arenado, Pujols, Yadier, and Molina. So a couple of dual autos that are Cardinals only cards. The Rays, again, if you just want to sit back, have a beer, get into a break, grab the Rays for $9. Randy Rosarena, Shane McClanahan are your chases there. Rosarena has a relic card, and McClanahan has an auto. So nice low-key. Worst case, you get a pack of 2025 Series 1. If you skunk on the Rays, all you get is a $9 pack of cards, which is basically like maybe 30% over what it would actually cost. So it's not bad. Let's see. Rangers. Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young. They get an Adolis Garcia tribute to Cleats auto. I think that's probably your top card on that checklist. They're under $30. Pretty good spot for under $30. And let's see, last but not least, we got the Blue Jays and the Nats. The Blue Jays, all about Vladdy Daddy. He's just all over the thing. You also got Jake Bloss, Leo Jimenez, Orvelis Martinez, and Will Wagner signing. Tribute to Cleats with Vladdy Daddy. Triple relic with Vladdy Daddy. You got a J-Rod Vladdy Daddy, true to the game. Dual auto that you have to wheel, but still a sick card to be in on. A couple of Guerrero Jr. Prime Patch autos. Like, yeah, he's all over that thing. And then truly last but not least, the Nats. The Nats, you got your big rookie chase with Dylan Cruz, James Wood. But then the also sort of overlooked thing, you got a Juan Soto, Joe Buck calling the shot card. You've also got Bryce Harper signing for the, got caught by the action here, signing for the Phils as well. So again, 20 teams left, 1038. Quite a few more in 1039. Quite a few more, 27 left in 1039. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. Looking to get this thing ripped. Doing our part with our great prices, fast shipping, and chill vibes. So yeah, appreciate you hopping in. Let's watch some baseball. I'll shut up for a little bit.
blasters, removing it 5 times faster.
Ooh, for Pete's sake, that was fast.
And Power Wash can replace multiple cleaning products.
Ooh, fumble recovery.
Those suds got game.
Dylan Power Wash, the better grease getter.
We were born on the battlefield and answered the call when America needed us most. The Jeep brand has always stood for American freedom. Now, with our freedom of choice pricing program, visit your local dealer to choose your offer.
Wait, what is going on here? I'm so confused. So, why is there a Devils game on right now? Like, what is happening? That was really weird. Huh. I guess maybe you all didn't see that, but there was like a dual screen and there was a freaking hockey game on. And it's not like I'm on like a channel where that should be happening. Like it's freaking the Nats broadcast on MLB app. Anyway, that was weird. Okay, I'm gonna order that pizza. That's what I'm gonna do. Like I'm just gonna look at Cane's and see how much and how long it would take for DoorDash. It'd be a frickin' 3 hours and $3 million. My guess. In fact, they won't even deliver Cane's, so never mind. There you go. And that makes total sense. Like, if you've ever eaten at Raising Cane's, you are well aware that you 100% of the time will run into a line. Like, there is never a time where you can just walk into a Raising Cane's and get, maybe at like 2:30 on a Tuesday, you can walk into a Cane's and just get your food. Otherwise, you're going to wait. All right, so that means pizza. Hold on, I need to check with the wife, make sure what kids I have here. I'm not even sure. Oops. Oh, that's not a good look, Cruzy. You never want to see that. You never want to be back to home plate running in the outfield. That means you did something wrong. Like, that's what that means. Yeah, he tried. I mean, what are you gonna do? It was all-out effort. What you did wrong was faceplant. Jeez Louise, you see him faceplant? Oh my god. Ooh. I bet that hurt. Little face. Ooh, yeah. Big oof. I was gonna say, didn't they come to the inning up 3-0? Oh god. Oops. Oh, that's a bummer, Nats. What's wrong with your late inning bullpen? What is up with the late inning bullpen?
For most people, HPV clears on its own, but for those who don't clear the virus, it can cause certain cancers.
see what this. Ugh. So I'm just looking at somebody selling a Steve Garvey auto card, and I wanted to tell my story about Steve Garvey and Runt. Have I told this story before? Probably not. Maybe not. I know I've told the Aaron Judge story, where Runt got like manhandled by a security guard at Dodger Stadium, and he was like freaking like the next kid in line to get an Aaron Judge auto. That was kind of lame. But during that same outing, we're hanging out and we're on the field, we're watching batting practice, and Steve Garvey is coming down this line of all of us just watching batting practice, and he's, this is before he's running for Senate, so he's like kissing babies and shaking, doing all this stuff. And so Runt has a CT3 jersey on, and he wants a CT3 auto, right? And that's like what he's hoping for, is he'll get CT3 to sign his jersey. And Steve Garvey's coming down, this and that, comes up, sees Runt, and he's like, can I sign your jersey? And before we can be like, no, sign this hat, Steve, he's like signing it, like grabs him by the shoulder and signs his CT3 jersey. And so now Runt has Steve Garvey like in big letters like across the back of the CT3 jersey. And sure enough, Chris Taylor comes out like 10 minutes later and is coming down the line, and Chris Taylor signed Runt's jersey right below frickin' Steve frickin' Garvey. So Runt's like, who the hell is Steve Garvey? Like, I have no idea who Steve, like, and I'm like, I don't blame you. Like, I barely know who Steve Garvey is. Like, I think he was playing, like, he was in 81. Like, he was like a real, like, before I was even born, Dodger. And yeah, it's just sort of, it changed the story there for Runt. That was an interesting outing. That was definitely an interesting. Got a Steve Garvey auto he didn't want, and missed out on a Judge auto because of an overeager security guard. But yeah, memories for sure. I still to this day want to devise some sort of plan where I can figure out how to get him a Judge auto that's like get him a chance to have Judge sign something. Like, I don't think it's very easy. I'm not really actually sure. I've not really looked into it. But he was right there. I mean, I don't see a lot of Judge signing, and like he doesn't necessarily pour out in cards for sure. So I imagine it's probably more difficult than some guys. Anyway, good old Steve Garvey, and then he went and lost his Senate race, right? So hopefully he's, I mean, just like a total politician, like you get it now. Like, God, that guy's very, very much like, yeah, kissing babies, shaking hands, signing autos people don't want. I was just telling everyone how Steve Garvey signed your CT3 jersey when you like didn't even know who the hell he was. What's up? Please don't do that and drop that on. I don't think we're gonna get Canes, dude, because there's no way to get Canes here.
You're not gonna go pick it up?
No, I'm not gonna go sit in a Canes line. I'm in the middle of filling a break, and I've got a chat here, and I'm not just gonna go sit in Canes line for an hour and a half. So no, I can't do that, buddy. But I will order Domino's.
I don't want Domino's.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like,
can't we go from another restaurant?
Okay, I've asked you really politely. Could you please not do that with that ball? Just to be careful with it. No, well, what? What do you sort of have on your mind there?
Something else from Domino's, because we always get Domino's.
Oh, I mean, that's sort of like what you do when you got 4 or 5 kids to feed that aren't even yours. You usually just order pizza and feed them for pennies on the dollar, kind of thing. Like, I mean, when you don't have to pay for it, it's really easy to just like, what do you? I mean, you're not even coming up with ideas.
Can we take Carter home at 9:30?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Probably not. Like, is he gonna have to get a ride?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. But what are you thinking for food, dude? Do you have any other suggestions? Yeah, I just gonna order the food. Like that's I think the idea is just order the food and just like here it is. Like I don't think I really have because no matter what he says, like he's gonna pivot to something that's gonna be just as bad. Oh, let's get Chick-fil-A. Okay, there's no line there. Yeah, like yeah, it's just gonna be bad. And Domino's. I mean, I think I've shared in the past like Domino's brilliance is their technology. They make ordering and getting food to your door like crazy effective, efficient, and sort of well like monitored, and they make a great experience for the dad who needs to feed multiple children, half of whom do not belong to him. Create new order. Here we go. Hey, at least I got 60. I got my 60 points. I'm getting free pizza. Look at that. Boom. Let's go. I am getting free pizza. Delivery. Home. Yeah, I'm not even sure he's. Yeah, I mean, I guess he is complaining. I don't know how else to like. Yeah, he is complaining. He doesn't. I don't want pizza. Like, dude, it's like you get that or like I don't know. Ramen? You want some ramen? Like, what are some quick options you can make yourself? Yeah. Yeah. Cereal. Yep. I mean, that's what I would do if it were like legit ATX. If it were just me in the house right now, like no one else here, and like oh, what am I gonna have for dinner? I'm like running the break. Like I'm gonna run out and probably grab a bowl of cereal. Like that's it. I'm very like yeah. I'll get super utilitarian on it. Like what kind of calories can I just put in my body real quick and then get back to this thing? Grilled cheese, yeah. And that's honestly something he could probably fix himself. The issue is he's got a whole crew here. Some of which I'm uncertain of their like safety around like open flames. So I don't want to encourage them to go like turn on the stove and make a grilled cheese. I'm good. You guys want a steak? I'll order you a steak. Like anything. Just don't turn on the stove, please. Okay, coupons. Ooh, this week only online, 50% off all. See, this just keeps getting better and better. All right. No, I'm gonna use my freebie. Who are we kidding? I'm gonna use my freebie. Redeem. Free, medium, 2-topping pizza. Bang, bang. Handmade pan. That's the move, by the way. The Domino's. Humble opinion here. They make a great pan pizza for what it is. Make a great one. Just in case it wasn't obvious, because I keep talking about pizza, we are running a 2-box break of 2025 Topps Tribute here tonight. We got 20 teams left in break 1038. Some great teams on the board. The best prices on the app and the fastest shipping on the app. Some interesting hubbub going on in front of my house. Okay, no, it's just some neighbors doing crazy stuff. But anyway, yeah, 2025 Tribute. I've been through the checklist several times, so I'm not going to bore the folks who are hanging out for a little bit with another read-through of the checklist. But if you do have questions about it, just let me know. Otherwise, I am just rocking out a Domino's order as we hang out. So, cheers to that. Tonight, I believe I have to feed 5 kids, 4 kids, 5 kids. Some number of kids more than I personally am responsible for. Just start up like a pizza fund, a snack fund. That's what I need to start up, is a snack fund. What's up, James? Welcome in. Happy Friday, 2025 Tribute. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. If anyone is running a half case of Tribute, or even a case of Tribute, frankly, at a better relative spot price, let me know who that is. I'll match that. Like, I'll go find it and match it for you, in fact. But otherwise, I also want to participate in that break. Because it's a unicorn. We're a unicorn. That's how it really rolls. Let's see. Loaded chicken, spicy jalapeno pineapple. That's a good one. That is a good one. That's one of my favorite things over there that's not a pizza. I don't think the kids like it, though. I'm going to get something more kid-friendly. Classic hot buffalo. That actually sounds pretty good. Looking at that. Just a little chicken pieces with some buffalo and some... Is it like blue cheese? Yeah. Jalapeno on pizza is very legit. You're not wrong about that. I would be ordering that if I wasn't feeding the kids. In fact, I might just get like a half on the half on the pepperoni sausage. Pepperoni sausage jalapeno, like, sounds like freaking Tums Deluxe, doesn't it? It's so good. Just like down a bottle of Tums and then crush a half a pizza. Then wake me up tomorrow. Break's canceled. Sorry, I gotta go eat some pizza. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like, because this one, the jalapeno, is the like pineapple chicken. I think I'm just gonna get the sweet barbecue bacon. That actually sounds pretty legit, and I bet the kids would probably get all over that. And then I know my other daughter is gonna want a Caesar salad. So ask. Don't even have to ask. She will want this. All right. Done. And what is a Domino's order without a 2-liter bottle of Fanta? Right? Like, again, pan pizza and Fanta. Those are the staples of our Domino's orders. All right, with coupons and the freebie pizza. Okay, get this, right? So now I'm going to feed 6 people, I want to say, including myself, for $38. That's why I'm ordering pizza, Runt. Like that's why it's happening. The meal is less than the Red Sox. The Tiger, yeah. Got a tip, though. God, the delivery charge is $6. Holy crap, when did the Domino's delivery charge get up to $6? I remember when it was like $3. I feel like it's been $3 forever. They must have just done that. Tariffs, man. Something. $6. That's like basically like, that is the most nuisance fee ever. A delivery charge. I don't know. They obviously, like, I know Domino's does things pretty legit. So I'm sure that's in some way. Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say that because they do tell you it's not a tip. But I'm not saying it's like put into their pocket, but I mean in some way, like I'm assuming they pay for their driver's gas and stuff like that, right? So I don't know. If you're a Domino's delivery driver, let me know how that works. I used to work in a movie theater, so like I can tell you all about it. Like it's so funny how different. I was just talking about this with my daughter actually. How different, like movie theater patronage is like today, like versus like what it used to be. Like what I was saying was like you'd go to a movie theater back in the day, and like, right, you just leave your you just leave stuff. Like you wouldn't pick up any. Like they would come in and clean everything, and you wouldn't have to really. Now it's like all this like. They have like all the recycling and all the like freaking what do you call it? Compost and all the things like all separated. You have to bring it out there and do it. And they're talking about this thing in Minecraft now where everyone's like throwing the popcorn. That's how we got on this. Everyone's throwing the popcorn and it's all over the place. And they show videos of the theater and I'm looking at the thing and I'm like, that's what a theater looked like every single time I had to go clean it. Like this is just basically what it used to be like, you know, like 20 years ago. That's all it is. Dirt McGirt, what's going on? Happy Friday, welcome in. We're talking a bunch of nonsense about working at movie theaters about 20 plus years ago and ordering Domino's pizza. Yeah, no, for sure. Thanks for popping by. Hope to see you soon. Anyway, I gotta finish this up here. Let's see. Pay with Apple Pay. Custom tip. Am I the only nerd that likes to make their tip like make the price even dollars? I'm a total dork about that. All right, so to do that, I need to tip $6.95. That's a good tip on 38, right? That's 20-ish%, but it hits 45 on the nose. That's good. Hell, Domino's is doing a thing where for a while, if you tipped like $3, they would give you a $3 coupon. Which I always thought they were aiming low with that. Like, why are you just like? Why don't you make it like a $5? You know, help your drivers out a little bit. Like a 5 spot. If you're not tipping a 5 spot on a pizza, like, come on. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm getting there. I think that's close, and it rounds up to my net. Here, I'll do $7.95. I won't be a cheap ass. Okay, $7.95. It's gonna be So now we're over 20%. We're good. Okay. Yeah, he's going to be so disappointed when he shows up. Let me make sure I'm going to use the right card. Damn it. I think this is the right one. I always get mixed up between... Yeah, anyway. All right. Go. 20, 30 minutes. Oh man. And that's not cool. And like my wife says, like it should be like a life requirement to like be a server. Like you can choose between military service and food service. Which would you prefer? Like you've gotta get the experience of like being in that sort of role to understand and appreciate why you should be tipping, like, and I agree. Like, I see the value in that for sure. But yeah, no, that is all too common. I know. All right, 20 teams left here. 2 boxes or a half case, however you want to call it out, of 2025 Tribute. That is break 1038. Break 1039, on the heels of it, will be another 2 boxes of 2025 Tribute. If you're here looking for Tribute, you have landed in the break with the best prices on this app and the fastest ship time on the app as well. You can't get any faster in less than 24 hours on the credited ship time, and that is where we are at and where we would like to stay. And price-wise, I've been in a few of these breaks as a participant. I've been researching and so on, and I'm pretty confident in that claim. If you do find another one, let me know who that is. I'd like to, 1, get in the break, and 2, match their price. So you just let me know who that is. We get down to 3 teams. We will auction those 3 teams, whoever they are. We've auctioned some whoppers in the last couple of weeks since I started doing that. But we are going to keep it at 3 teams. I know some of you know that on our second break last week, I said, screw it. Let's just auction the last 6 teams. And I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. We did it. We had fun. So anyway, Kyle, I believe, I hope. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. 2026. I'm from the future. 2025 Topps Tribute. Best prices, fastest ship time in the app. Let me know what questions you have. You're looking for a good spot price. You are in the right spot. You are in the right break. How about that? I have got a stack, and I mean a stack, of green and teal Heritage High Number parallels. I'm trying to think what to do with them. I kind of want to just get rid of them in bulk, and I think there's a market for it. I was looking. There's a pretty good several, bulk Heritage High Number things. I've got 3,200 or however many, 3,000-ish up right now, which is basically, you'll probably have enough in there for 5 or 6 complete sets of Heritage High Number. Trying the bulk route on some of the more because yeah, I mean, it's just, you can kind of sell too many cards at just a couple bucks and it gets kind of annoying. I gotta stop. It gets time consuming. Something about it's also fun too. I started building these, and this is gonna really get boring if you don't sell cards, which I know some of you do. I started building these choose your card listings, and that's actually been kind of I've kind of enjoyed making them. I don't know how to describe it. So you just take a subset of a set, right? For example, the one I just made was the silver pack Mojos. And you just put, the way to do it is you put every card on the checklist into your product, right? So it takes a while, right? There's 100 cards on that checklist. It took me probably 45-ish minutes to kind of build out the whole thing on the checklist. But then what you have is this really, if you just kind of return the card back to inventory, each and every time, you got a photo of it up, it's really kind of a handy way if you plan on having that same card turn over and you can sell it for a little bit of profit. So it's just kind of a fun little, I don't know, way to build a set but also sell it at the same time, if that makes any sense at all. Yeah. So all in the chase of Dodgers players and the PC. But gotta keep the hobby supported, I suppose. So little ways to do that. So anyway, if anyone wants a giant stack of green, I think there's 55 no duplicate green cards right there in Heritage High Number. If you're trying to build out a green set, I might be your Huckleberry. I wonder what that would go for. I'm sure everyone has noticed this, and I'm sure it was talked about somewhere. Why all of the border cards in High Number, no matter what color the border is. Kyle, appreciate the follow. No matter what color the border is, they all say white border on the back. And obviously, it's odd, right? Yeah, I don't know why they all do that, but I mean, at least they calls your attention to it. Maybe that was on purpose. Maybe they just screwed up. They probably just screwed up. Yeah, that was the other. There's something else. What was? Oh, so in Bowman's Best, there are a handful of lava shots by the kid that are numbered to 50, but on the back of them they say Superfractor on them. Any color says white. Okay, so it's just the way they do it. Okay, then that's fair. Yeah, and I never paid that close attention to it, honestly, so that would explain it. But anyway, they all say Superfractor. These Bowman's Best Lava. And I actually, because somebody called it to my attention on a listing of mine, and they're like, "Hey, I got one of those too, and mine says Superfractor." And like, do you know anything about that? He's like, it might be worth something because look at some other cards they don't. And sure enough, like I was looking at the same. It's a Nolan Chanuel is the one I had. I was looking at the same card in a different listing that didn't say Superfractor on the back. So it was a Lava to 50, but it just doesn't say Superfractor. It's like, oh, that's really interesting. So PSA has a thing. You can write PSA, and they'll for free tell you how they'll handle it. Which I know that's like fun, like for free, like. Yeah, whatever. Because not many things you can get out of PSA for free, I guess. So, anyway, so I asked them. I said, does this hold any distinction? Like, would you, like the Marlboro sign, like, would you print this on the label, like, Lava to 50 Superfractor back or something like that? And they said no. They were basically like, that's just tops. Like, that's just a stupid tops thing that probably like is on half the cards, and it's just not worthy of sort of notation. So. Just like the white border thing. It's probably not noteworthy enough. Obviously not noteworthy enough when it's on every single card. But a goof, possibly by Topps, or just the way they did it because they didn't want to have to turn over white and put green or aqua or whatever other color. And they could have just said border, right? And that would have been enough because then we can turn it over and can obviously see what color the border is. I guess unless you're colorblind, maybe you can't. But like... You'd obviously just see just the word border over the number, and you'd know you'd have a parallel, which 2025 has got them in a goofy spot this year. It took me a long time to figure out where they were calling out the parallels, but it's not anywhere near or it is near the number, but it's not like on top of it like it was in 24. Oh, Nats just walk it off. Of course, I'm droning on about who did it. James Wood? Yeah, James Wood. All right, Nat's still on the board here. James Wood in the set. James Wood is signing for the Nats here. Just walking it off for the Nats. There you go. Dilla Cruz busting his ass. Yeah, they're still on the board. Walk-off mojo. That's right. Walk-off mojo. Or just rising stock mojo, right? When your rookies are the ones making the big plays, like that's... What are they reviewing here? Okay, I missed the play, obviously, because I was looking at the stupid backs of the cards, like, droning on about borders. Can we see the replay, please? I don't want to have to rewind anything. Yeah, come on. Thank you. All right, so. Hit and run? Yep. Oh, and then you get Abrams. He goes first to third on this? Yeah. Woo! That's what they were looking at, obviously. Wow. Oh, he's got some wheels, too. That probably helps. Probably helps. Again, Nats on the board. James Wood stock rising. Dylan Cruz stock rising as another contributor to the W today. Okay, let's see. Who's next? Who's next? Big inning. I'd put on big inning, but it wouldn't. Who's pitching? Who's pitching? I'm gonna go look. I'll go look here. Let's see. Can I just see the? Well, we'll get back to it. It's gonna be on soon. Let's see. Angels, Twins, Blue Jays, Yankees, Astros, Royals, Brewers, Cardinals, Reds. What do you think? Reds, Rockies, right? Nah. I'm gonna go with Let's do... I don't know. Let's do Twins and Angels. That's probably going to be later in the game anyway. Right? If it's in Minnesota. Minnesota. Yeah, I did that. It's probably pretty goofy of me, huh?
He's got the power to make this a close game here.
Oh, Jorge
1-0.
Soler here.
Back-to-back curveballs have him behind 2 balls and no strikes, pitching himself into a fastball count now. Does he like his knuckle curve enough to throw it 3 straight times after missing?
He's got 61% four-seam fastball here at this count.
Where do they put the score up in this game? Obviously somewhere where I can't see it. I can't even see it. It must be below the pitcher's mound. Anyway, I'm going to look and see who's pitching at the Dodger game tonight because that'd be kind of fun if you know who is.
2-2.
Oh, let's see.
Good young arms like this untapped. You can play baseball a lot of months up here playing in Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Skeens and Yamamoto tonight. Ho! Ho, 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 ho! Yeah, we're going to watch the Dodger game tonight. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Talk about a matchup. Yeah. I mean, would anyone vote against that? Even if I wasn't a Dodgers fan? Hey, come on. Skeens and Yamamoto tonight.
Soler slashes into first. France knocked it down. Varland covering to get them out of the jam.
All right, give me a score.
Angels will settle with the Ohapi homer to try to inch their way closer.
3. 9-3, huh? 9-3. Yeah, I'm going to change this up here. How about, I think the other one that was sort of mildly-ish intriguing. I guess the Yankees and Blue Jays wouldn't be half bad. That would be a pretty good one, yeah. I mean, it's probably really late, yeah? That game's got to be getting long, too. I mean, what time is it? Almost 10? In the on the East Coast there. 2-1 top 9. All right, East Coasters, what do you think? We only got 20 teams or 10 teams down here. 20 left, 10:38. West Coasters just settled in for their Friday evening. Two box 2025 tribute, half case 2025 tribute. Best prices, fastest shipping on the application. And in about a half an hour, we will be watching Skeens and Yamamoto duel, which is kind of fun. So, thanks for coming by. It's going to be a good time. Why not? Why not? Okay.
Springer first. 2-0 count on Jimenez.
Let's see, what was I going to look for? Oh, I got a solid stack, but I'm not as close as I would like to be. I'm about 100 cards into it. So I've got, like, a lot to go. It is not going to be... But I'm going to do it. Like, no doubt about it. Mark my word. Like, it's getting done. I had Appreciate your help on it, Yanks and Canes. I had golly, who else did? Nizzy found some for me. Like, so yeah, so always appreciated. Happy to trade, buy, like whatever you got rolling there. If you have any rainbows for 2025 Series 1, hit me up, let me know. Bailey C. Smith, Brandon, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday 2025 Tribute. Best prices, fastest ship time on the app. We are 20 teams away, so we got 10 teams down, 20 to go. 17 really just filling the old-fashioned way. We'll auction those last 3. What's up, dude?
Can we get Dave's hot chicken?
No, I already ordered the pizza. Athletics, the A's down in 1038. Appreciate you hopping in. Let's see, who was that? Brandon, appreciate you. Mets down in 1038. Thank you, Brandon. Welcome to the prospect tier as well. You got $5 off your next spot. Welcome to the rewards club. Puts us at 18 teams. We're closing in on halfway now in our half case. 2 boxes, 2025 tribute. Brandon, thank you. Welcome to Runter's Bullpen. We run a break on Friday afternoon/evenings. Ship the cards the very next day. Rinse and repeat the next week. We are off next week. We'll be back in 2 weeks. It's looking like we'll be running black and white the next time we go. White Sox off the board. Thank you, Brandon. We'll be running black and white, 2024 black and white in all likelihood. We might do some chrome black. That is one possibility. It depends if I get in on that and get some chrome black. I also have some Heritage, 2025 Heritage. So we have some options for a couple weeks from now. I'm gonna kind of take a week off. We got daughter's got a dance competition. Kind of go check that out and come back. ATX, is that a look for chrome black? Is that what you're thinking there? What's up, Aiden? Brandon taking down the Royals, 1038. Appreciate you, Brandon. I like that Royals checklist. Really do. A lot of Bobby Witt Jr., Bo Jackson's on there. Chilling. Did you hop in on one, Aiden? What do you think? It all sounds good. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure something out. The easiest ones are going to be black and white or Heritage. Those are the 2 I have, like, in the bullpen, if you will, ready to go. Getting my hands on. I was thinking of probably getting a case. Astros off the board in 1039. There you go. Appreciate you, Brandon, getting a little coverage across different breaks. Just make sure you know that wasn't 1039. Yes, you do, because you went and got the Royals there at 1039. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you. Brandon knows the deal when he sees it, my friends. He knows what's going on. We're here with these prices. He knows they're the best on the app. He's taking advantage. And I appreciate you. You're in silver now. You just unlocked multiple spot price coupons, Brandon. Taking on the A's in 1039. Thank you. Dodgers in 1039. Dodgers in 1039, Aiden, if you're into them. Just saying, they are there, and they're as good as you're going to find on a half case. They are available. Yeah. I mean, that team normally is a 350 across a case team, right? So we got them here at 320 for a case price, 160 each half. Not anymore. Brandon just got him at 1039. Dodgers off the board. Domino's is calling me. They are on the way. We got the kids fed. Brandon's grabbing the Mets in 1039. Brandon, welcome to the bullpen, my friend. Very nice to meet you. No, Brandon, don't tell Brandon to slow down. Brandon's on a roll. Brandon knows the deal when he sees the deal. He's hunting for deals here. No, appreciate it, Brandon. Thank you very much. Hopping in on these spots. We are basically halfway in 1038 now. We are on the back half, working close to getting the back half. We still got the Bravos and their massive checklist. We still got the Angels and their massive checklist. We still got the Nats and those rookies on the board. Did the Angels come down? No, they did not. Yeah, so 1038. We still got the Mariners, right? King Felix, Ichiro, J-Rod, he's there. Be back in the future. Are you still on, Aiden? You were doing singles, I think I saw. Are you still doing singles? No, you hopped off. How's that? I've never tried singles on here. Like, I stick to the sort of old-fashioned, just list them on a... Oh, you were spinning the wheel. So how does that work? Tell me what you were doing there. You're doing like a... Okay. Oh, I got you. It was from the break. You came back on and ran it again. I see what you're saying. Okay, just the transparency. I appreciate it. That's a good deal. Yeah, right. No, that's smart. That's smart. What's up, Chaz? Welcome in. Well, Brandon, again, yeah, appreciate you hopping in. Bookmark like the show. We're off next week, but we'll be back in 2 weeks. We just basically typically will run a case of something into 2 half case breaks on Friday, ship the cards on Saturday. So we get these cards on the road to you very next day. What was the card, Aiden? I don't remember. Heritage something. Some card, somebody. Rookie pitchers, maybe. We had to do like a quad. Was it a chrome, I'm assuming, or some kind of... It's funny, my password manager just thought I logged in from a different location. I'm sitting in my same location for the last, I don't know, 8 years. ISP must have just changed IP addresses on me. Anyway, that's boring stuff, right? Brandon on the Nats in 1038. There they go. Down go the Nats. We are halfway with the Nats coming off the board. Brandon, again, appreciate you hopping in. Looking to hit some heat. And again, obviously high risk, high reward break, right? These are limited card counts. ATX taking down the Mariners before it gets to war on that Mariners checklist. There's a high risk, high reward break. There are 12 hits in each break, 6 autos, 6 relic cards, but then there are also only 24 other cards, right? So the odds of skunking are very real, but if you skunk, you will get a pack of Series 1. So it's not like I'm going to leave you hanging with like a business card or something. You get a pack to rip, it'll be fun. Brandon, you are on our All-Star tier, so you just keep stacking up the rewards now. I think you easily were the fastest to our All-Star tier. Appreciate you. We're going to improve the rewards pack. Skunk packs are, Aiden, skunk packs are pretty straightforward. It makes a lot of sense. You get a few blasters and you got something for someone to rip. It's kind of a good time. Yeah, I've been doing that, or like a little here's something off of the next spot kind of thing, but that got kind of awkward because there was no way to do it as like a real coupon, so then folks had to come in and ask, and it just got funky. So we just do packs now. And I got a little supply of it, right? Like, I'm sure Renee, when he does it, he's just got his bajillion cases that he orders, so he's probably just let's just rip a box and we'll give away the packs. Yeah, no, Brandon, thank you. You're going to bed, all right. Well, sure. Hey, so you can check it out, obviously, watching your if you look for your video receipt on Whatnot, or we have it on YouTube as well, so if you check it out in the morning, you'll see the recording on YouTube. Appreciate you hopping in, my friend, again. Thank you. I hope to hit some heat for you, and we'll check you in the morning. I'll call your name nice and loud and maybe wake you up if I hit something major. So, thanks again. Oh, nice. Okay. Deal. And like I said, it'll be on the truck to you tomorrow, so you'll have it early to mid next week, hopefully, in all likelihood. Yeah, thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah, I like your style, Brandon. I really do. And again, yeah, come back anytime. Like I said, we run a Friday break on the regular, except for next week where I happen to be off, but otherwise, we'll be around. See you, Aiden. Good night, Brandon. Appreciate you all. All right, what am I trying to do here? Oh, yeah, log in to something. I got distracted by a pretty fun little moment there where we got a lot of good business from a new customer. Brandon, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Brandon did some very hefty work. Everyone should give Brandon a pat on the back for sure. Myself, not the least of which. We are over halfway now in our first half. Almost a third of the way done in our second. I saw ATX. I saw you get in there on... Now, Wait, did you get which side did you get? You got the 1039 Mariners. You know that, right? No, you got both. Let me see. Something's hiding from me. Hold on. Yeah, no, you got them on 1038. Never mind. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah, he did come in with the Fury. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I said, we'll auction the last three, no matter who they are, right? And I've done that very reputably. I don't care if it's the Reds in a product rally's huge, or the Orioles, or like we've done some pretty big teams, but that's sort of the risk, right? Is that somebody's going to come in and know what they want and see the value and snap them up. So, but I encourage you to check out what's left because again, as on the teams that are left, we still have some really good ones, and again at the best prices on the app. And one of the things that Brandon learned, what's up, T-Mints? Welcome in. Good to see you again. One of the things that Brandon learned very quickly is our rewards program just stacks, right? And he was just snagging deals, getting $5 off spots left and right there. So we're gonna build that out, make that a little better next time. Even we're gonna make that a little better. Just kind of learning how it works this time. So put together something very basic, but I've got some ideas to make it even more rewarding, if you will. Even more rewarding. So yeah, if you see a spot that went for a 4. I think. No, there's actually. I should take that back. That's not true. That's not true. It's 4 or 9. It's always $5 off. But anyway, all right. I gotta grab this this pizza. Be back in a sec. Get the kids fed. No.
Goldschmidt, the veteran, is now the tying run at the plate with 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth. The double by Rice, the Yankees' 10th hit. Goldschmidt is 0 for 4. His 8-game hitting streak is on the line. He's done amazing things, but the one thing he hasn't shown that much of is power so far this year. But he's been great with runners in scoring position. He has 1 home run on the year.
We get some dinner. All right. And as kids tend to do, they were excited about pizza being here, of course. So I've never seen any group go from like, oh no, pizza again, to like, yay, pizza's here. So I feel like that's just 10-year-olds in a nutshell. All right. 14 teams, over halfway. 21 teams in break 1039. And appropriately sized top loaders. Just making it in the nick of time from Amazon. Boom, right there. I looked around and I noticed, because I had asked Renee on Bargain Hunters, I said, what size are those? And he said they were 100, 108. They're not. I think he uses too big. Too big. So anyway, we got the right size. We got the right size. We're ready to go. That's for the base, and then I got the 138s for the relics. Oh. Okay, so we are ready to locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Let's see if that goes in there. That is a 108. I don't know what this is. Wait, are these all 108s? They must be. Ah. Yeah, no, I do. I have 138s for those. Yeah. No, I have everything up to 168. I just didn't have any 79s. And I didn't want to use 108s for... I have a bunch of 108s I could have used for the regulars. They were like the base cards and stuff, but 79's the better fit. So that's what I grabbed. All right. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab those 138s. Gonna grab those. Well, that's not good. What did he end up doing with them? Hopefully he had a plan for them. Wrap them in a napkin or something? Card savers? Yeah. No, those work. Yeah. Obviously, the Yankees game is done. Let's see what's next. Still a little too early for Skeens, Yamamoto, and frickin'... God, that's got to be... That's going to be a pretty well-watched game, I got a feeling. I don't know if I'm overthinking it, but that's a hell of a... Right? I mean, that's... Yamamoto's leader out of the gate for Cy Young. You got Skeens just basically being Skeens, having to pitch on a pretty mediocre baseball team. Oh, what's gonna get us to it? I guess Brewers Cardinals. Again, over halfway, 10:38. We still got Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Angels. It looks like Brewers, Twins, Phillies, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. That's 14 teams, huh? Sounded like a lot more, but that's what we got left. And for proof that I even sent Aiden a link for this exact thing. Like, I sent him a link for that. I remember doing it, like on Tuesday. He asked me for it. Must not have gotten it, obviously. Must not have gotten it. All right, here. No. I really don't like how the app does this now. It doesn't take you right to the live stream. It takes you to like some goofy start here. Huh? Where is the info that communicated all the tournaments? Oh. Drama King, what's going on? Welcome in. Strubby, what's up? Chad, what's up? 14 teams left, 1038. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. 2025 Topps Tribute. That's the first of 2 breaks we have loaded up. Second break is 1039. There's 21 teams left in that. But yeah, we got the first, I guess, first 2 boxes here in 1038. There's again over halfway on that. Getting our top loaders out, just sort of filling the vibe a little bit, getting ready, getting prepared. Want to see some heat. Want to see some heat. If you have questions about checklists, just let me know. I'm going to do a tiny adjustment on that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me know what you all think. If you have questions about anything. The last 3 spots go to auction, as we've been doing. But there's plenty of great spots here in the interim. You've still got, I mean, the Braves have the probably deepest checklist on the product. They're still there. The Orioles have a very, very deep checklist as well, with great, like, sort of range on the Orioles checklist. With, God, it seems like every year they have 2 or 3 sweet rookies. This year it seems to be on the hill that they got the sweet rookies. They got some good pitchers they're developing there and bringing in. You still got a lot of Gunner exposure there. You got Iron, right? You got Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. signing a couple of spots. I believe one of those is the dual, what is it, that dual call? What's it called again? I'm forgetting the name of it. Calling the shot dual auto with Cal Ripken Jr. and Chris Berman. And then there's another one with Ken Griffey Jr. and Chris Berman. That was on the Mariners checklist. But so, like, those 2, like, that's a sweet one, right? Like, Boomer and Cal Ripken Jr. on a dual auto. How sweet is that? So, yeah, Orioles still there. Red Sox got a lot, like 3 of those cards with Big Papi. Like 3 of those with Big Papi. Joe Buck on 2 of them and Don Orsillo on the other. Wade Boggs, Pedro Martinez, Carlton Fisk signing for the Red Sox. Nomar shows up out of nowhere, signs cards for the Red Sox in 2025 tribute. Look at that. He is there. Did I end up putting that down below? Yeah, I did, didn't I? All right, there we go. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what questions you have. Like, you're looking at a team and you're just not sure. Want to save the trip to Beckett or just whatever. Or just see the value in what we got here. Great spot prices. Fastest shipping. Just chill, watching some baseball. I am glad you're here. Appreciate having the opportunity to host you. Wish I could pour you a beer and get you a cigar, but we haven't got there yet with technology, have we? So you're just gonna have to imagine. Welcome back, Craig. It is just about time. Let's see. Let's let them. Oops. Never mind. Let's not let them. I accidentally pushed the button. I'm like, oh, let's let them. Let's see this at bat. Nah. Let's not. Let's get our butt over to Chavez Ravine for the early season pitching matchup of the year. So, if Yamamoto wins the Cy Young, which, right, is a big if, obviously, it's very yet to be determined. I mean, does that elevate him to a status that is... Like, what's the draw with Skeens? I mean, because Yamamoto is like a global, right? He's got 2 countries sort of like of interest. I don't know. Skeen's just a phenom. It's just however different somebody is. The more different you are, the more collectible you are. It's sort of like that's kind of the. I mean, Ellie's just this like. Got a wingspan of like 11 feet and just absolute brutally amazing athlete and great baseball player. Collectible guy. Paul Skeens just. Again, pitches different, throws all sorts of wicked stuff, tons of movement, tons of gas, like all the things. It's a presence, yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly it. It's a presence for sure. But Yamo, I mean, and that's the thing, like I remember Hideo Nomo, right? Like that was sort of my like tweens and teens years. So Hideo Nomo comes, and he's coming with this funky wind up and everyone can't hit him for like a season or two. So I think the Yamamoto, like, he has that little funkiness to his little, like, the way he does his approach, and it's sort of like you wonder if they'll catch up to him eventually. Kind of figure it out, the timing. Because his timing, it's funky timing, the way he delivers. His girlfriend is Livy Dunn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, there's some, like, it's a part of his aura, if you will, right? It's a part of his aura. Big dude, throws hard, like strikes guys out, like just makes guys look silly. And then Yamamoto, this like tiny dude who just like stretches it out, like kind of like a Lincecum guy, right? Where Lincecum would like stride like 2.5 times his body length, kind of thing, or his height, Just get all that perceived velocity of the plate because they get so close to it. Yeah, Lincecum. Yeah, right. But like you see how far he would stride. Like it was just nuts. He was leaping off the rubber. Which, like, right? Anyone up there, right? Like, you can close the distance by 3 feet. Like, that's putting speed on your fastball. I don't care who you are. You could throw, high 80s, low 90s. But if you're 4 or 5 feet closer than the other guy throwing it, like, it's gonna matter. It's gonna matter. What's up, Chaz? Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. We are over halfway. 14 teams left. Break 10:38. Still got some great teams on the board. Some of the deepest checklists are still on the board. When I say that, I mean the Braves, the Orioles, the Angels, right? The Angels have some whoppers on their checklist. Just to kind of give you the brief rundown, you got Trout and Ohtani on there. You got Pujols on there. That's not a good start. They are still on the board. We got a nice little rookie chase. Brooks Lee, he's there at the Twinkies, still on the board. Blue Jays, Vladdy Daddy just signing it up and occupying that Blue Jays spot right now. What's up, Hunter? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Again, halfway there. Best prices, fastest ship time on the app. So all the things you want, you come into a break and you're looking for a certain product, and if you were looking for better prices or faster ship times, you're looking for a unicorn at this point because, right, like we check those boxes right here. If you find something with a better price, 2 reasons I want to know about it. 1, I want to join the break. So if someone's got a half case for a better price, I want to in on that break. And 2, I want to match them for you. So if they're on right now, I'll go check them out. If they legit have a spot at lower price, like we'll match it. I'll take a buck. I'll go a buck below it. I'll beat it. I'm like Circuit City right now. Does anyone remember Circuit City? Who remembers Circuit City? Their price match was if you brought an ad from a competitor with a better price, they beat it. And I can't remember what the exact terms of them beating it was. If it was just by like a buck or if it was like a percentage or whatever. But yeah. Wow. He's safe? No, he's safe. Jeez, the ball beat him there. I blame Mookie on that. Mookie went too far up front to get that ball. He should have let it travel a little more, right? Like, it's hard to do, though. I mean, there's a reason they're doing this at the highest level. It's not like you can just catch every ball like on the fly perfectly in front of the base. But they do make it look effortless. They make it look like it was all the throw. When the reality is to make that work really well, like part of it definitely has to be the catch and where that catch is being made and how freaking good you are at making that catch. It is so amazing how easy these dudes make this game look. Oh, J Money, I appreciate it. We have best prices on the app already. We will auction the last 3 teams. So if you're interested in picking them up for that, you may pick them up for better than that if they make it down to the last 3. But definitely appreciate your interest, man. Thank you for asking. I hope no hard feelings. Again, 14 teams left, 1038. As for a half case, 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Tribute. There are going to be 6 autos, 6 relics, and 24 either base and or numbered parallels in that break. If you do skunk, and the risk of that in this break is relatively high just because there's only 36 cards in the break and 30 teams participating, right? So it's a very real possibility. It's a high risk, high reward break. This is a super fun break, but again, the possibility is there. If you do skunk, you will get a pack of 2025 Series 1. So, get a little something to rip, get a little something out of it. You don't just get like a business card or a promo card or some cheesy, Bowman paper, whatever that I just had lying around. Tyler, what's going on? Welcome in. Snake Man, what's up? Again, happy Friday, everyone. 14 teams left in the best price half case, fastest shipping half case, all of the fun things. Again, sorry, Snake Man. I was just mentioning, so we already had the best prices on the app. We will auction the last 3 teams. So if, like, J Money had asked about the Orioles, you asked about the Angels, the Red Sox. If they happen to make it to the last 3 teams, I mean, you may get them for less than that, to be honest. We have a rewards program running. Pick up 3 spots at any price. You get $5 off your next. You're in the program. You get about 5% back on everything else. And no, my bad. Can you hear me? So I was just saying our prices are already set. Best on the app. And again, like if you have somewhere else that's better, like let me know. Show me. I want to get in the break for 1 and 2. I'll beat whatever you got there by a buck. But otherwise, we let the last 3 go to auction as well. So if the Angels and Red Sox make it the last 3, you might get them for less. Oh, okay. You're saying I was saying for the offer. Okay. Anyway, no, I appreciate you asking. Sorry, and no hard feelings. Hopefully, and yeah, thanks for hopping in, checking things out. What's up, Hunk? Welcome back. That looked pretty good. Yeah, there we go. He's been living on the outside right now, especially the lefties. I wonder how much of that required Will Smith's frame. I mean, that frame definitely made it a strike, but it did nip the corner, didn't it? Oh. So we have the shipping dialed in. So I mean, if you pick up a couple of spots, they're not gonna. You're gonna. I don't think your shipping will go up at all. So like it should all be dialed in, and by the time you go up in anything else, like we have it capped as well. So like, and I appreciate you asking, and I guess sorry, I don't mean to be like I can't do that and I won't do that, but it's just one of the metrics with on Whatnot is total sales, and so we try to keep that number working. Though we did get to the milestone of 1,000, which has been nice, but yeah, so it should be dialed in. Folks pick up a couple spots all the time, and yeah, won't pay additional shit. Not like you're gonna get doubled up on shipping or anything. And it helps you with the rewards program too. But anyway, so he's not finding spots, is he? Seems to be kind of all over the place, which doesn't look very Cy Youngish. I feel like he's thrown a lot of pitches already for, what, 3 or 4 batters he's faced. How many has he thrown? I can't see. I can't find the plate. So, Snake Man, you just want a spot that is the Angels and the Red Sox as like a single spot. Yeah, he likes to start slow. I always feel like he gives up a run or two. But is that what you're asking, Steak Man, if you're still here? He always likes to give up a run or two, and then he settles in. And of course, didn't he have a shutout like last? What are they telling him, dude? Like, find the plate, bro. Let's go. Find the plate. Poe House, what's up? Welcome in. We've got great prices, Poe House. Great prices. Best on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. 2025 tribute. So got some great spots on the board as well. We're just covering shipping's dialed in. So if you pick up a couple spots, not like you're going to get dinged for shipping a bunch or anything like that. We got it dialed in. Got it capped. All that fun stuff. Ron, what's going on? 2025 tribute. Best prices. Fastest shipping on the app. Still got some good teams there. Again, the Braves are still on there. The Orioles, the Angels. Did somebody take down the Royals yet, or were they still there? I think somebody took down the Royals, right? Yeah. Red Sox are there. Jag taking down the Cubbies in 1039. All right. Looking for the Cubbies. You found those Cubbies, Jag. Appreciate you. Thank you for hopping in on that spot there. Again, if you're just joining us either for the first time or it's been a little while, we run a Friday break. Usually it is a case broken into 2 half-case breaks, and then we pack and ship the cards the very next day, so they're on the truck to you tomorrow. So not just labels printed, but actual like product ship in the wild tomorrow. What you see in front of you, we have 14 teams left in 1038. We just need 11 of those to fill the old-fashioned way, and we will auction the last 3 no matter who they are. Because of that, our pricing being as good as that is, because we will auction off those last 3 teams, and because of our rewards program where you can save $5 on multiple spots as you are a part of that. We keep our prices firm just for that, fact that we already have a really good value here. So I appreciate everyone hanging out with me on their Friday evening. And yeah, thank you very much for checking things out. If you do have questions about the checklist or anything else at all, I am happy to answer. Just let me know. Again, we are over halfway in 1038. We have 20 teams left in 1039, so you got a couple more options in 1039 if you're not seeing a team you like in 1038. The goal here is to rip everything tonight. That would be the ultimate goal. Hope to do that. It's only 8:30 where we are in Colorado in Mountain Time, so we've probably got a solid 3.5 hours, I'd say, to go. I'd say midnight our time is probably going to be our cutoff tonight, but I don't think we'll have an issue with it. I think we can get it done. We're basically at the halfway point between the 2 breaks right now. Been on for a little bit more than that, but I think we can maneuver a little quicker as we get closer to closing here. And again, of course, auctioning those last 3 spots. Here's Skeens and Ohtani, in case that seemed interesting to anyone. That was not a strike. That was a good frame, and then that dude knew he got away with it and threw the ball into the ground. Like, that's what happened right there. He's like, I just got away with it. Watch me throw the ball on the ground. Skeens and Ohtani, in case that sounds interesting. Outside, don't do it. Yeah, how much is he going to go away from Shohei? Away, 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 down. He is not going to elevate. No, yeah, away, away, away. Hey, Paul Skeens is scared of Shohei Ohtani like everyone is scared of Shohei Ohtani. Oh, he went inside to him and nearly got it. Oh, Shohei just missed that. Oh. He was late. He knew he was late. Too high. Well, that was a fun at bat to watch. Hey, Snake Man, did you ask earlier? You just want to put those two teams on a single spot? Like that's all you're looking at there? Maybe I missed him again. I don't know. Hildebrand, what's going on? Welcome in. Bravo's still there. Best price you'll find them on the app. Fastest shipping you'll find on the app too. Beer, what's going on? But everybody, Mr. P, welcome back. Seeing some names in here I haven't seen in a minute. It's good to see you all. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for coming in. I think my announcement came down. Yeah, it did. It's been a while since I put an announcement up. I better spell that right. Edford Steels, what's up? Welcome back. Getting over halfway. Just need 11 more to fill. The old-fashioned way, we'll auction the last 3. So we won't waste any time. Once we get close, we'll just get them done with some dollar start auctions. Still got some great teams on the board. Still got some value on the board. Plenty of value on the board, in fact. Especially for a break like this. I get the high-risk, high-reward thing, but there's nothing better than just grabbing a $9, $14, $19 spot. Those are all available here. Pick those up. Crack a beer. Watch a break. Maybe hit something nice. Who knows? Who knows? Rocky's got a couple rookie autos. They're a $14 spot. Ray's got a Shane McCallahan and a oh gosh, I already forgot the guy's name with the relic. But yeah, it's a fairly limited checklist, but that's why it's $9. Worst case on the race spot, you get a pack of Series 1, 2025 Series 1. So buy a pack that's probably 30% over cost. But, well, 50% over cost. Either way. Nice. Nice. That sounds awesome. And watching Skeens and Yamamoto deal. Hopefully. It's a fun little matchup here between a couple of aces. Skeens looking pretty gross. Inducing Red Sox off the board. Snake Man. All right. Thank you, Snake Man. That leaves us with 13 teams. 13 to go. Ian break 10:38. And the Brewers off the board. Travis, what's going on? Long time. How you been? How you been? Brewers off the board. 12 spots left. We are getting very close. We are working. Hey, what's up, Hunk? Welcome back. I'm good. Just been chilling, running breaks here and there. Otherwise, got through the busy time at work, so that's been nice to kind of been slowed down a little bit there. And yeah, Runt's got a baseball tourney tomorrow. Should be a fun way to spend the weekend. Ripping into some tribute. That sounds like a fun way to start the weekend. So yeah. Y'all got, I'm guessing you got some of this rain up there in YO. Yeah. Work always sucks. Work is work. I like what I do quite a bit. I'm feel pretty fortunate, right, to do something that I enjoy, which I know not everyone is able to say. So it's a privilege, if you will. Riptide, what's going on? Welcome in. We are down to 12 teams in our first break, which is a half case, 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Tribute. These are the best prices and the fastest ship time you're going to find on the app. These prices are for a half case, 2 boxes, not for a single box, not for some wheel spin, anything like that. These are 2 box half case prices, and our ship time is legitimately under 1 day. These cards will be on the truck and rolling to you tomorrow. So you'll get them early to mid next week. And normally we run a break every Friday. We are off next Friday. Right now we have a sort of a placeholder show scheduled for 2 weeks from today. Not exactly sure what we're going to run in that show. My inclination is we're going to run Topps Black and White. 2024 Black and White. Snake Man taking on the Angels. Hey, Snake Man, just honest question. I just want to make sure that worked out. Was that good on the shipping? Did everything, you didn't get like doubled up on shipping or anything? Because if you did, I want to make it right? Because I told you wouldn't. So if you did, I will make it right. I promise. Anyway, yeah. So either Black and White. I also have 2025 Heritage. I have a case of that. So kind of tinkering, kind of kicking that around. And then I'm going to see what I can get on Chrome Black. Because Chrome Black is dropping, I believe, next Wednesday. I did not pre-order, so I will have to be in there fighting the bots to see if I can grab a case. But if I'm successful with Chrome Black, we might run Chrome Black in 2 weeks. We'll see. We will see. Well, we are down to 11 teams, which means we just need 8 more to fill, as I like to say, the old-fashioned way. And when we do, we will auction the last 3, no matter who they are, at dollar starts. So that is a great way to get this break filled. I am doing my part with great prices to start with and the willingness to dollar start the last 3 teams. And I know often folks will say, hey, I'm just trying to help fill. I appreciate it. I will do my best to help fill it as well at very reasonable prices, as well as dollar start auctions at the end too. So yeah, thanks everyone for hopping in here. It's a fun rip. Again, it's a high risk, high reward rip. If you have not broken Tribute before, if you haven't broken much before, anything like that, and you're just sort of not sure what you're getting into here, just to be really clear, Jay Money, appreciate the follow. Just to be really clear, there are 18 cards in each box. That's it. So there's 36 cards in the entire break. There are 30 teams in the break. So the odds of skunking are relatively high. There will be a few skunks in this break. It means you'll get no cards at all. However, if that happens, if you skunk, you will get a pack of 2025 Series 1. So there will be something for you to actually have. It's not just going to be, nonsense, like nothing at all. So, yeah, so anyway, yeah. So otherwise, this is a freaking fun rip. There are 6 autos and 6 relic cards, memorabilia cards, whatever you want to call them, guaranteed. 3 in each box for each of those. And then the other 24 either base or serial numbered parallels. And yeah, deepest checklist in the product is still on the board. That's the Atlanta Braves. They have like a bajillion autos, just a ton of everything, like every single like type of card, tribute to cleats, like patch or auto relics, like all the things. Like they have multiples of those. The Orioles are a good, very sort of time spanning. They have like 3 rookie pitchers. They got Gunnar Henderson, they got Jackson Holiday, they got Jim Palmer, like Hall of Famers on there. Cal Ripken Jr. signs for the Orioles. So the Orioles are a very kind of diverse checklist, if you will, as far as like the studs that are on there. You got some decent rookie chases there with the Tigers, the Twins as well. You got some Tigers, you got Jace Young, you got Justin Henry Malloy. Gosh, I should just pull up the checklist and look. But so you got, I think, one of the better kind of like on the low, better rookie squads as well. Jackson Jobe, that was the other one I was trying to think of. I couldn't get it. Trey Sweeney as well. Brooks Lee with the Twins, they're still on the board there as well. Vladdy Daddy and the Blue Jays, there's a lot of Vladdy on that Blue Jays checklist. So if you're into sort of your new decade long contract holder with Vladdy and a Blue Jays PC guy or gal, they are there. Some value teams, right? You got the Rays The Rays and their, I'm going to get it right this time, Shane McClanahan and Randy Arozarena. That's who it is. So Randy Arozarena has a relic card on the Rays checklist. And that's there. The Cardinals are just like littered with Hall of Famers and just absolute studs like Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Paul Goldschmidt, Nolan Arenado. Who else popped up on that Cardinals checklist? Oh yeah, Mark McGwire, Chris Berman, Pujols, and Joe Buck on those calling the shot dual autos. Those are there on the checklist as well. So the Cardinals got a pretty fun checklist also. Let's see what else. What else is sort of stands out here of the remaining teams? And again, we need to get 8 of these off the board the old-fashioned way, and we will run the other 3 at dollar starts. The Phillies, yeah, the Phillies are interesting as well. The Phillies also have sort of that littered with studs kind of approach. You got Juan Soto, not Juan Soto. I'm sorry, I was thinking of the Nats checklist. You got Bryce Harper. He's on both of those checklists, the Nats and the Phillies. So anyway, Bryce Harper, Aaron Nola, Bryson Stott. You got Wheeler on there. You got Jimmy Rollins. John Kruk is signing for the Phillies. Cliff Lee. Yeah, Kruk is there. He is signing. Yeah, and it's sort of like, that's funny how they pop up like they're like Kruk's on that list. Who was on the other one that was just like, oh, out of nowhere? Oh my gosh, I can draw a blank on it. Nomar for the Red Sox. It's another one that just pops up out of nowhere. Nomar, there he is. Red Sox are off the board. However, let's see here. Rangers, Blue Jays, Guardians, a lot of J-Ram. Tribute to Cleats, J-Ram. Angel Martinez, Big Christmas, also signs as well. Stamp of approval for J-Ram there. So for a $24 spot, they got a pretty decent little something going there with the tribute to Cleats. Because not everyone has, like the Rockies, right? They're, a $14 spot, pretty low on the spot, but they only have a couple autograph cards, a couple rookie autos. Like, not to say it's bad, but they are more limited than a team like the Guardians as far as the checklist goes. Again, Twins, you're looking at Carlos Correa and Byron Buxton as your sort of relic cards to pick up there, and then you got Brooks Lee, Zebby Matthews, and one other rookie whose name is not on the tip of my tongue right now. That is signing, David Festa, that's right. Signing for the Twins. So again, the Twins are a little bit of a rookie play. And depending on what you're looking for, some folks like I've discovered with Tribute, like some folks prefer some relic cards out of Tribute as opposed to, because there's some sick relics, right? It's kind of like triple threads where there's some really nice relic cards out of these, not the hanky sort of stuff. Sure, there will probably be a hanky or two, probably be a white napkin kind of thing, once or twice possibly, but the odds of getting something a little better than that are much higher. I'm trying to see. I put away. I had a Buxton. I have it listed up on the site. One of those stamp of approval ones like Buxton has. Here's an Aaron Judge, right? Dual relic. It has a little pinstripe. I wish the pinstripe was maybe like a centimeter to the right, and then you'd be like, oh, pinstripe, dual relic, Aaron Judge. But like, just really nice, substantial, freaking sweet relic cards. Here's a Chisholm on a triple patch. I guess road uni. Let's see. Yeah, so I had a twin spot that I had in a break I was participating in yielded a Zebby Matthews and a Brooks Lee, just like that, right? So it gets a little bit of a rookie chase there on the Twins. But yeah, just the sweet cards, really nice cards. I mean, just like the base cards in Tribute are freaking nice. Like sweet refractors. Kind of like I was describing earlier, like a Bowman's Best on steroids kind of thing, where it's like the player cut out with a nice background and just a sweet presentation on these cards. So anyway, 11 teams left. 8 of those go the old-fashioned way. We will auction the last 3 at dollar starts. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. Yamamoto has gotten settled in, it looks like. As Hunk said earlier, he usually has that little rocky start and then gets settled. Skeens is dealing a perfect game through one inning. That's Paul Skeens hyperbole for you in a nutshell. Look, Skeens is throwing a no-hitter. We get 8. Any 8. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? That's a shame, too, just because of the pitching matchup. You'd want to have, right, your best guy behind the plate calling balls and strikes to make it all that much more sort of intriguing. Because nothing messes with them more than an inconsistent. I mean, either give that matchup a very consistent umpire. Maybe his strike zone's a little funky, but he's consistent. Or, right, yeah, but not inconsistent. Or give him your best, but someone that's just all over the place. That's rough. 11 teams. Just need 8 to run the old-fashioned way. I'm going to take a quick moment, step out, use the restroom, if you will, and maybe grab a soda real quick. So I'm going to throw up my be right back sign. Give me maybe 5-ish minutes or so. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all.
Tasker 3 for 5 had one of those home runs against Skeens last year. Coming off a home run against the Cubs on Wednesday. Flies this ball towards the right field corner. Long run for Reynolds. Who puts it there, but it's a foul ball. Oscar wants Dave Roberts to take a look. Looks like it's just barely foul. The ball clips the line. On Teoscar. Edman and Smith to follow in the second inning. On this 2-2, Hernandez lays off and the count goes forward. Here's the home run that he hit Skeens last year. We're glad to hear it going again tonight or anytime against right-handers. He built his year this year off the lefties. 3-2. Driven to right center field and base hit. And the first base runner for the Dodgers. A line drive single. Teoscar Hernandez. Lets the ball get deep. Beats it with the barrel and gets a nice line drive hit off a righty. Leadoff man aboard. Tommy Edman coming up. So while a lot of these Dodgers gathered information that Skeens faced him a couple times last year, this is Edman's first time seeing Skeens. We're still in the Cardinals when Dodgers saw Skeens
situations with guys that have faced him. Ultimately, he said you can watch all the video you want, have all the conversations you want. Nothing like going out there and feeling it.
Yeah, the video gives you kind of that anticipation feeling with some information. You feel good about what to expect, but
Yeah.
to actually see it real time, that's time video comes in rather than tough.
Skeens to Edman with the 1-2 pitch. Got him to chase the fastball.
Tail action on this one to get off the barrel.
Will Smith back in the lineup for the Dodgers, who held their breath a little bit on Wednesday. Missing Wednesday's with his wrist. Sore after the tag play on Tuesday night, but he says it's okay.
I watched him during batting practice, and he was hitting them up there in the bleachers, 6 to 8 throws pretty consistently, so the wrist is fine.
That's at third. Hayes returning up to second for the run through first is late. Smith going, fielder's choice.
Not a slow catcher leaving the box. He runs well for that position. Saves the double play.
And gets Conforto to the plate here. Pirates 1, Dodgers nothing. Last in the second. Conforto 7-1 on Wednesday. Get going again. Had a hot start, but has struggled the last couple weeks. Had one and no, 9-1. Off the inside corner. The guy facing Skeens for the first time.
See back for the first time, he's got a 7-pitch mix. You got to pick on one side of the plate or the other, or 1 or 2 pitches. Look for everything.
Got him with a fastball looking. That guy's back in there and finishes the Dodgers off in the second.
Check it out. I found this awesome web developer on Fiverr.
The freelancer helped the team secure their first round of funding and became their go-to expert for every big project, including a memorial website for the office fish. Fiverr, hire a freelancer today.
Well, the kids are just absolutely dominating my house right now, so I guess they're happy. Just they've got it just all broken out into their little happy spots. So good for them. All right, we're back. Thanks for hanging in there, those who have. We are creeping closer to single digits here. We are 2 spots away from single digits in 1038. As you all know, that puts us on the right track, without a doubt. In the meantime, going to be chilling here, watching baseball with you all. Guys, I am excited to rip some tribute. I really am. I have like my own little collection of tribute cards that I was able to acquire as a break participant, but I have yet to rip it. What is this schmutz I have in my hands here? No one wants schmutz. I've yet to rip it. So that part, I'm very excited about the opportunity. But called me prepared because I am extra prepared. And ready to go. Excited to hit some of that heat. A little Zoltar magic in action here. Zoltar magic in action. Simply Sky, what's up? Welcome in. 2025 tribute. We have 11 spots left in 1038. That's the break, pinned up right now. Some great checklists still available in 1038. The Braves and Orioles are still there. Those are very, very deep checklists in this product. Some good value spots as well with the Rays and the Rockies still there. Opportunity for a couple autos among those two, and basically you get both of those teams for like, what, $23, right? Very, very good value spots. Got a nice little value rookie spot, I think, with the Tigers. Also rookie chase on the Twins checklist with Brooks Lee. The Phillies got a very deep checklist as well. So if anyone has any questions for me, just let me know. When we get down to 3 teams, we'll auction those last 3 at dollar starts. So really only have to fill 8 teams the old-fashioned way, if you will. So once we get those 8 teams filled, we have 3 left. Dollar starts, and that could be, and it has been in some of these recent breaks, like some of those top teams. So, we could be running the Braves, the Orioles, and the Phillies. Who knows at dollar starts? We'll see. But the only way to see is to get down to those 3 teams. So that is sort of the chase we are on right now, the race to 3, if you will. Once we hit those 3, away they go. So easy ways to get there with some of the bigger teams, right? Grab some of these value spots. These value spots are solid, right? Really good pricing on the value spots. A skunk gets a pack of Series 1. So it's not like you will leave empty-handed. No matter what, you will have something either to rip or to hold that's nice from Tribute. Again, high risk, high reward break. There are 18 cards in this box, 18 cards in this box. So a half case of Tribute is 36 cards total. 12 of those 36, so a third of the card are hits. 6 are autos, 6 are relic cards. The other 24 cards are going to be either your base cards or your numbered parallel cards, right? So you'll have everything, I think, down to, obviously a 101, but I think from 199 down to 101. So again, high risk, high reward break. But if you don't hit, you will get. If you skunk, if you don't get anything, if you get 0 cards, you will get a pack of 2025 Series 1. Turn it. McLean, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. So we already have them priced, best spot prices on the app. We will run the last 3 teams at auction, dollar start auctions. But otherwise, we don't do. And we also have a rewards program. You can score $5 off spots. So I really do appreciate you asking, but no, I have to say no. But thank you again. I appreciate you asking for sure. I appreciate you checking it out too. What's up, Tag? Welcome in. Grab something off the top shelf for the for Run. He was playing a little like shooting like rubber band chicken thing, and I had to grab it. I had to go wash my hands again because they're like sticky. No one wants anything sticky on their obviously tribute cards. So I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Again, I don't know what gets up behind the top of the shelves to get us sticky, but that was weird. All right. Much better. Golly, Monksy always seems to be in a slump right now. Hunk taking down. Who did Hunk just take down? Hunk took down the Blue Jays. Vladdy Daddy. Go get him. Go get him. I like it. Muncie again popping up. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something with him, man. Of course, when he gets hot, he is hot. Parker, what's going on? Welcome in. 2025 tribute, best spot prices on the app. We just hit 10 teams left. Hunk taking down the Blue Jays. We only need 7 teams to fill the old-fashioned way. Then we go to dollar start auctions. Doesn't matter who they are. We will dollar start the last 3 teams. So obviously the best way to ensure that the team you want to see on there is goes to a dollar start is, I guess, to pick up a team you don't necessarily always chase, but maybe you find it a good value here. We definitely got some good value spots. I mean, every spot price on this break or in this break is, as I like to say, best on app. And I have looked. I have participated in breaks. I have researched breaks of 2025 Tribute. And I'm very confident when I say that, so confident that if you have a break running right now that you know that somebody has a spot price less than us on a half case, let me know who that is. I'm going to probably go buy into a spot on that break, and I will beat the price by $1. So that is our sort of like way to ensure that we are always going to be the best spot prices on the app. Ohtani, that he just made Shohei Ohtani look goofy swinging at that. Watch this. Watch Ohtani. Look at Ohtani. Oh, my God. Ooh. And then went fastball, exact same tunnel. Like, exact same side. Like, same spot, if you will. Obviously not the same spot, but just went right back to where Ohtani thought that first pitch was going. That's freaking brilliant. Got him. Ooh. Ooh. That was a great pitch. That was a great pitch. Oof. Woo. I don't know, though. You do not want to throw mini middle 85 mile per hour. I don't care what it is. Middle 85. Like, that's playing with fire with Shohei Ohtani. Look at him. Now it's going to be filthy. It's going to drop right out of the zone. Yep. How did he pull that? God damn it, Pajes. Yeah, that's exactly what Ohtani should do. Yeah, but like Pajes always. I mean, I guess you're no worse off and you got a faster base runner here, so I guess there's really nothing you can do about this, and you got speedier Ohtani now in scoring position. That's okay, I guess. But just on the premise of it, like Pajes seems to always get himself sort of in goofy little base running situations. Ten teams left, break 10:38. 20 teams left, break 10:39. 10:38 just needs 7 teams to fill the old-fashioned way, if you will, and we'll dollar start the last 3. So we are in that territory now where that starts becoming more and more important for me to say, for me to point out, that we will run them at a buck when we get there. Last 3 spots, no matter who they are, get run at a buck. And that's not going to be with a room full of like 105 people like you're on, Bargain Hunters or something. It's probably going to be like 10 to 15 people and buck starts on spots. So best on app pricing only gets better when I go to buck starts. Trust me. It is not minimal savings. It is maximal for sure. We got to get there. That's the trick, is we have to get there. Like, I do my part, you do yours, we get there, we get to rip. I guess they give... No, who got the hit there then? That was Pajes got the hit, of course. Shohei got the fielder's choice, didn't he? All right. What do we got? Somebody just shared, followed. Adrian. Add iron? Adirondack. I get it now. Is that what that says? Adirondack card hub. Yes. Thanks for the follow. Golly. I swear. I am a moron, folks. I am a moron. These are English letters organized into English words. Not even English letters. What are they? What's the alphabet we roll with? Roman alphabet? Whatever it's called. Anyway. Organized into English words, and I can't read them. That's funny. Inspired by recent. See, now what the hell? There you are. Adirondack Card Hub. Welcome back. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We got 10 teams left. We just need to get 7 of those off the board. We'll run the last 3 at dollar starts. We got some great spots still on the board. We have 2 of the deepest checklists there. Really 3 of them. 3 pretty deep checklists. With the Braves, the Orioles, and the Phils. We got some good rookie chases with the Tigers, the Twins. Got some good value spots with the Rockies, the Rays, and the Guardians. So yeah, got it all. Got something for every budget remaining in this break. Cardinals have a 21 auto checklist. Tons of Hall of Famers on there. I keep leaving them out of that deep checklist talk. mean, no one's as deep as the Braves. I'm surprised the Braves has gone as far as they have. They will hit. They like to hit. Now, I can't promise they'll hit, I guess, so I will to retract they will hit, but they like to hit. I mean, it is a 37 auto checklist, and that's just the start of it. There is a ton of depth on that Braves checklist. So they tend to come out. Again, if you do skunk in this break, if that happens, if you end up with no cards, you will get a pack of Series 1, 2025 Series 1. You will not run or walk away, I should say, empty-handed. Make sure that you get something to rip. What's up, Scruff? What's going on? Happy Friday. In 2025 Tribute, best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. Fastest shipping matters because that puts the cards in your hands that much faster depending on what you're doing with them. If you're rehoming those cards or if you are collecting them yourself, nobody will get them to you faster than we will. The best of all worlds. No one will get them to you faster. No one will sell them to you for less on whatnot than we will. And if someone is running right now and you find a half case spot for the team you're looking at that we still have on the board, and they're running it for less right now, let me know who that is for two reasons. One, I'm not going to go buy your team, but I'm going to go buy a team in that break for all certainty because I'm going to love the pricing there. And two, I'll beat that price by $1. So you're not finding a better spot price on the app right now. You have the best prices on the app, and that's our guarantee. What's up? Show me your tops. Welcome in. A lot of spots going on tribute to Wheels. I'm pretty sure it was close to an average $40 spot price for a box of tribute on a wheel show. It just blew my mind, right? It just blew my mind. That's a $1,200 box of tribute that was sold there. And I mean, yeah, somebody got like the Nats for $40, like cool. But they probably ended up with like 5 or 6 teams they didn't want, at $40 a spot too. So that spot all of a sudden, they got to rehome a lot of cards or, get a lot of cards they don't want at all. And some of if you don't have a easy source to make something liquid, you're really looking for something in your PC. Like, you don't want to get a bunch of wheel spins. So anyway, only point is we got some great teams still left on the board. Somebody's going to come around as a Braves fan, an Orioles fan, a Phillies fan, a Cardinals fan. Like, those are 4 really solid spots here. Deep checklist still on the board. Got some good value spots. I know my rookie collecting Rocky fans are out there. I know my rookie collecting Twin fans who also want some Byron Buxton or Carlos Correa relics. They're out there as well. Who just likes to kick back, watch a break, see some sweet heat get pulled, and also have like the race spot, right? The race spot at $9. Hell, worst case on that race spot, you're ripping a pack of 2025 Series 1. Worst case, right?
It's time to feed the dogs real food, not highly processed pellets. The farmer's dog is fresh food made with whole meat and veggies. It's not dry food. It's not wet food. It's just real food. It's an idea whose time has come.
Mrs. Baseball, welcome back. 10 teams left. 7 of those fill the old-fashioned way. We run the last 3. 7 of them fill the old-fashioned way, and there are some deep value teams still on the board. There are some deep checklist teams still on the board. Everything for every budget still available. Worst case, you skunk. You get a pack of 2025 Series 1. Best prices, fastest shipping time on the app. How do we make that right? If you find someone running a half case right now at a better price, let me know who that is. I'm probably going to go buy into that break. Not in your spot, not in the team you're looking for, but something else. And we'll beat the price by $1, whatever that is. So Best prices on the app. Plus, fastest ship time on the app. No one's going to get them to you faster. These cards will be on the road tomorrow. Uh-oh. He's going to... Freddie Freeman just hit a triple. That a boy. I'm good, Mrs. Baseball. How have you been? I've been trying to catch you. You've been in and out. You've been in and out tonight. It's good to see you. You hit anything fun recently? I think I saw you in a 3-time MVP. I think you were modding a show for someone. Was that you? How did that go? 3-time MVP. We didn't have. Yeah, cool. I mean, was there hit anything nice in there? I still have 4 boxes of it. I'm trying to figure out what to do with them. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting, like, it's... I'm not sure about that product. I was eh. I mean, I'm sure there's potential for some massive cards in there, but it's also a potential for disappointment too. Ran tribute after, and then everything took a right. Yeah, tribute's freaking nice. Tribute's really nice. Very nice this year. Ooh, that was a good pitch. Well, yeah, no, great to see you. Thanks for popping by. I think we've got some of your teams still on the board. Well, I'll get you a pack of 2025 Series 1 if you do. Oh, man. I mean, I think I skunked on... I did skunk on a case break, I want to say. Who was it? Who did I have? Was it the A's I think I had? That's what happens, right? I mean... It's one of the things when there's only 18 cards in a box, right? When there's only 18 cards in a box, the odds of that happening are, yeah, they go up. Purple Wolf Team, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Running into some names tonight. Don't get to see every week. So, yeah, happy y'all are coming in to chill. At least check the show out. We've been having fun. We're kicking back, watching more baseball now that we're in the season. Kind of enjoying a hell of a matchup tonight. Skeens versus Yamamoto. Like if you're a baseball fan not watching this one, man, it's a good one. Oh, that was gross. What was that? Why did he even swing at that? Like, what did he see there? Wow. That's disgusting. Brent, what's going on? Welcome in. 2025 Tribute. We have 10 teams left. We're really just looking here to fill 7 of those 10, and then we'll run those last 3 at dollar start auctions. So, to get to that point, right, to get that thing done, we just got to fill those 7 spots. We have a spot for every budget on the board still. We have some of the deepest checklists on the team, on the deepest checklists in the product, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Still on the board, as well as some value spots there and some good rookie chases. Tigers, Twins being among those. We got some Phillies, Braves, Orioles, and Cardinals as our deep checklist spots. Those Braves are just like littered with autos. I think nearly 40 autos on the Braves checklist. And then, of course, our value spots with the Rockies and the Rays, the Guardians, all of those spots under $25. Hell, the Rays are under $10. So yeah, like I said, a spot price for any budget. If you find someone running them for less right now, let me know who that is. I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to beat the price by $1, and I'm probably going to buy into that break myself. So that is how we make sure we have the best spot prices on the app. And the way we make sure we have the fastest shipping on the app is we will sort, pack, and ship these cards to you tomorrow. They will be on the road tomorrow. Of course, I guess the only disclaimer on that is that assumes we fill and rip both breaks, right? We need the show to be ended before, right? But we will ship these with less than a day after the show concludes, whenever that happens to be. So ideally and hopefully it will be tonight. We'll get everything packed up and out the door tomorrow and on the road to you, so you'll receive it early next week. We normally run a break on Fridays and do that same shipping routine for next day. We will be off next week. Coming back the Friday after that, which I believe is the 9th, May 9th, we will run one of three things at this point. Either 2024 Topps Black and White, 2025 Heritage, or 2025 Topps Chrome Black. Sort of up in the air at this point. If I can get a case of Topps Chrome Black, that'll certainly be what it will be, what we'll run 2 Fridays from now. If I can't, then I'm going to sort of contemplate it a little bit, noodle on it, if you will. And that next, not this upcoming Monday, but the Monday after, we'll post our breaks as we normally do early in the week. Let them start filling. And rinse and repeat. It's just a name. Philly's still on the board at the best price. You'll find them on the app. And if you find them for better right now, I will beat that price by $1. And either way, we'll ship the cards to you the very next day after this show ends, which will hopefully be tonight. So best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate everyone hopping in and checking things out. Promise to do my part to get it filled quickly. When we get to those last 3 teams, we will dollar start them. How do we get to dollar start auctions here? We just get down to 3 teams. That's really all it is. Pretty solid formula. Oh, man. Come on, Muncie. What you doing there, dude? Interesting story about the, I don't know if anyone caught that, about the Rick Monday flag that he saved. I don't know how long ago it was now. He still uses it to raise money for veterans, which is great. Cool. Good on him. Yeah, way to kiss of death at Joe Davis. Like, you say that. He only gives up 1 run looking like crap, and then the next pitch he gives up a run? Like, I disagree with your decision to say something about that. I guess that's his job. He's a commentator. He's got to commentate. Commentators gonna commentate. Again, 10 teams left. 10:38. 20 teams left. 10:39. Working on 9:30 here, Mountain Time Zone. We will be on till midnight. So I'm sure. I mean, we can fill and rip both of these with what we have left here. Again, best prices on the app. Fastest ship time on the app. To get them out the door tomorrow, we obviously got to fill them tonight, right? I mean, that's sort of the only way. Otherwise, it goes to just whatever. I mean, the bottom line is the next available shipping day after this show ends, those cards will be out to you. So that is our promise on that. Our promise on the spot prices is a pretty simple one. We'll just beat whatever you can find for a better spot price. On this app running right now, we'll beat it by $1. So if someone's running the I don't know, I'm just gonna make it up, but if someone's running the Braves at $89 right now and you tell me where that is, I will go check it out, confirm that. You get the Braves for $88 and I'll probably buy into that break because they've got really good spot prices. And I want to be a part of that. I want to take advantage of that too. So that's kind of my a fair way to be a man of my word, if you will. Cruz hurt himself on ripping that ball. Oh, and a pickoff attempt. Oh, never mind. Disregard. Hit the ground hard. Did something. RCM, what's up? Welcome in. Kevin, what's going on? Yeah, my man, how are you? Good to see you. I was saying tonight, I'm seeing a lot of names I haven't seen in a little bit. It's been a minute. Oh, at least a couple weeks. But yeah, I got some tribute running here. Best prices on the app, per usual. Oh, geez. Did the post office just, like, walk it to you or what? Jeez Louise. I'm sorry that happened. That's a bummer. It's a big one, though. I remember that. I mean, everything was good with it, though, yeah? There was no, like... Because it worries me when it slows down like that. There was something nefarious. God, I'd hope not. Gert, what's going on? Now you got me wanting to look. That was for Heritage, right? Yeah, it was for Heritage. $112 ounces. That was a big one. Let's see what kind of journey it took. How do I... All tracking history. Wow, that's wild. So it left... Because that's right, that Heritage break didn't fill till Sunday. So it left on that Monday, the 14th. And it just meandered. Yeah, it kind of got... It got to your neck of the woods in 3 days. It got to Jersey Distribution Center on that Thursday, and then it took... You got it on Monday, yeah, but still, yeah. Usually, most of them will get there by. If I have to ship them on Monday because it takes a little longer to fill the break, we ship them on Monday, those usually get there end of the week, right? Normally, we ship them on Saturday, they'll get there, Tuesday, Wednesday sometimes. So, oh, for real? Jeez. Yeah, your post office they're slacking. Oh, but I mean, well, yeah, but how far is it from Colorado, right? Right? Yeah, no, yeah. I'm saying relative to Colorado, your neck of the woods. your side of the country. How about that? Yeah, got there kind of quick and then it just started to crawl along. I see that. I see that. Well, I'm glad it's there. I hope it's good. Yeah. No, I know you're not. I just it's funny. It's a funny business partner to have, the Postal Service, right? Because I rely on them for everything, right? So they got to deliver the goods, if you will. Sometimes I feel like, I mean, for the volume that they deal with, they actually do it really well. They just do. They don't get enough credit for it. They get kind of a lot of shit for it, in fact. But I mean, it's the mail. It never stops, right? As Costanza said, or Newman said, or whoever it was. It never stops. Yamamoto's getting touched up right now. Yeah. Did you get the Chapmans? I'd love some Otanis. If you got any to spare, that would be cool. I would be in great appreciation. But yeah, they should have been in there. Somewhere in that pile of cards that was in there. Oh, did I screw that up? I think I did, didn't I? I must have. Well, let me see what I got there. I bet I could still get you some of those out if you just want to throw the Chapmans back in with the Otani. Whatever you need. I have a lot. Let me look. Let me see what I have. I'm pretty sure I remember now. You said not Chapman, but then I think we said Chapman at first, and then it was hard enough for me to even figure out. I went back and watched the tape. So at first we said Chapman because I had to figure out who I was doing that with because I kind of forgot. But let me see what I have. I'm looking right now. You said Vlad and Twins. Who's the Twins? Brooks Lee? Correa, okay. Yeah, it's funny. I have a theory that some of these are legitimate, just they're short printed. I think Correa is one of the ones I'm even struggling with. Let me see. And here's the stack of right now. Right, this I got a full set here that actually just sold, I think. And then I got a stack from which to build the sets. Let's see here. Yeah. Which is great because we can do some deals if we have. And you could keep the Chapmans, honestly, because I have so many of those. Remember I told you I got into a break. So I have 5 Vladdies. I can send you a couple of those. So I'm happy to send you out a couple of those, and let me see what I have for Correa. Because the goal is to just get sets, right? To build them out and ship them out. Like all these cards effectively have equal value, you know. Let's see, Correa, like one Mookie, right? Ah, no. See, I don't even know. I've never used, honest to goodness, this statement may sound funny, but I've never used Cash App, so I have no idea how it even works. Carlos Correa, where is this dude hiding? And why are there two twins on this checklist? Like, what is going on there? Do you like that Brooks Lee ended up? Okay. Shota. Yeah, Skeens and Yamamoto right now. It's a hell of a matchup. Yeah, exactly. Why correct? Like if you want to pick a twin, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let me see Correa's. Oh yeah, I got 5 of each, so I can send you a pair of each. So I got 5 Correas. I got 5. So what do you think of that? I'll send you a pair of each of those. You can keep the Chapmans, and if you wanna shoot me out a few Otanis, I would be I would appreciate it. You let me know. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to ship, yeah, because here I'll show you still. Like even with the ones I shipped you, whole words usually make sense. This is still what I have for Chapman. So like I've got plenty. Sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Everyone's in here probably like, why? What are they talking about? Trading insert cards from frickin' retail Series 1? Yeah, lots and lots. That's what happens when you get them in a hanger case. When you get the Giants in a hanger case, you get lots. Because I think in every hanger box there's like 4 or 5. Yeah, Skeens is ridiculous. He throws filth and he makes them look so silly when he made Ohtani look like an idiot. Like the way he swung it at one of his like just kind of drop out, wipe out, whatever it was. I don't even know what pitch it was. No, I mean, right. I watch the Dodgers, so I only see him when he pitches against the Dodgers. I mean, occasionally I'll get him on, but I'm not looking, you know what I mean? So this is kind of a treat. I mean, there's a reason why everyone's clamoring over the dude, right? He's nasty. And as ATX said earlier, goes high heat, just guns him down. Yeah, and then upper 90s, up in the zone, like good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good night. There it is, yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Is there a sinker there? Yeah. Well, I mean, think about this. He's going in here to Dodger Stadium. Yamamoto's the big talk as the Cy Young guy right now. And he's like, I got something to prove. I've got something to prove. So he answered the bell, if you will. Yeah, right. I mean, the Dodgers constantly have a target on their back. Pages touched him up twice, though. Yeah. 4-for-4 career against Paul Skeens. Pages has got his number. I mean, just great approach, right? Got inside out, got it down the line. Two-bagger. Yeah, that's it, right? Oh, speaking of Pages, I just picked this up, mail day style. Where is it at? I had to go and buy one. I got a Pages black and white color match. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go get that. I just saw it. I was on the bay looking at something else, and it just like popped up as like based on your recent search history. Like here's some suggestions, and I'm like, oh wow, and it's ending in like an hour, and it was a great price. So I was like, I'm getting it. Wow. Off to the grader with you, probably. I don't know. We'll see. I got a kind of a little like three. This is my third Pages, I think, rookie auto. They talked about like the goofs he was making and possibly getting traded, this and that. I was like, damn it. Hopefully he's past that, it sounds like. Still needs to learn how to run the bases a little better. Last time we were in this position, he got made it out on the bases. Did get Shohei a second, though, so. Okay. 10 teams left. 10 teams left. 2025 Tribute. Best prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. You find a better price on a half case of Tribute on any of the team spots here. I'll beat it by $1. Just tell me where it's at because I'm going to go buy into that break myself. And, yeah. That's what we're doing here. Again, we'll be on till midnight Mountain Time, so that's 2 a.m. on the East Coast, 11 p.m. on the West Coast. We can fill and rip both of these breaks by that time. I am very confident in that. If we're not able to, we will. Well, I haven't thought of exactly a continuation plan yet. I may come back early tomorrow morning, run for a little bit, and see if there's anyone on in the morning. Certainly would come on in the evening for a little bit as well tomorrow. But nah, let's get it filled. Let's get it ripped. Let's do it. Again, 10 teams left in 1038. That will take us to, if we get 7 of those filled, take us to dollar starts on the last 3. Give me a quick sec. I will be right back. I'm going to go use, actually I'm going to go talk to Runt, use the restroom. So yeah, be right back. Appreciate y'all. Wait, that goes right there. Like that. Okay, cool. Back in a flash, everyone.
Tonight, Paul Skeens has gotten the better of Yamamoto. 5 scoreless innings, 3 runs allowed by Yamamoto over 5 innings of work, and he turns it over to the bullpen here. like for Yamamoto, it was those 4 walks that really did the difference in the game so far for him, even though 2 are unearned of those runs have made it more difficult for a lot.
Those 4 walks were a career high for Yamamoto. Here's Alex Vesia. This ties him for the Major League lead, his 14th outing. Frazier, Kiner-Falefa, and Davis coming up for the Pirates.
Those tries he just do a first pitch strike. 80% this year.
Now 0-2.
80% first pitch strikes. 60% last year. You know he's coming in and coming at you. And then a little bit of a rough spell late. Got to stay away from walks and a few of the long balls.
Give up the home run to Paul Tucker his last time out. Cubs comeback win on Tuesday. Ahead of Frazier 1-2. Spoils that one, stays alive.
Chin music played by yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Usually the pitcher throws it up by your head. You call it chin music, but this one, the one-man band.
Playing percussion. When we talk about this being a Major League guy 14th appearance, that's one way to make those appearances less stressful, is if you're always ahead, as he has been. Talking about that first good strike rate you're talking about.
He's definitely been in some favorable counts, but he gets guys that have yes and strike and start with that. And I think that's a little bit of a downfall. Even here, he's been 0-2 for a while. We're on 6th pitch coming up. He hasn't thrown a ball yet. If he can find something that looks like a strike and ends up a ball, he gets switched in.
All right, where are we at, chat? 10 and 20. 10 and 20. 10 teams left in 1038. 20 teams left in 1039. Well, RCM, if you're still here, I'm pretty. I don't want to say sure. I'm hoping we fill it all, but at the same time, I'm thinking at least 10:39 will survive the evening. We'll see. Oh my God! Shadir Sanders. That's wild. How is that all going down? Scruffy, what's going on? That is some wild stuff with Sanders, man. That is something else. Day 3 guy now. He's supposed to be a top 10 pick, wasn't he? I mean, first three rounds. That's crazy. Oh, that's right. I got it. Ah. relation to who? Coot, what's going on? Welcome in. How you been? Coot is gone. Maybe. I don't know. Coot, you still here? I hope everything is okay. Just working. 3 days to go. I'm glad you're well, my friend. What do you got? What do you do? Ooh, got him. What do you do working sort of in blocks of days? I can't remember. What's the is it one of those where you're on for a bunch and off for a bunch kind of thing? Kaylor, what's up? In 2025 tribute in the shop here. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. We will run the last 3 teams as dollar starts when we get down to those last 3. So really just need 7 more to fill here. Oh, you mean like literally 3 days until you're done? Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is freaking impressive, my friend. Retirement is a milestone that is such a huge thing. Financial independence, you know? That is awesome. Congrats. You have some more time for your hobbies, I'm guessing, and all that fun stuff. Retirement around the corner. Wow, you that's like, yeah, like you are a unicorn, if you will. That rarely happens anymore. I'm sure you are well aware of that. Something else. Cheers to you. I'm hopefully throwing you a giant blast, right? Big old party. So cool. To do some fishing. Yeah. I bet you'll get a chance to do lots of fishing. What are you gonna do on that Thursday, that first day? Is that gonna be You're gonna be on the lake like that morning? Or are you gonna sleep in till noon? Which one is it gonna be? I'd probably sleep until noon and then go fishing. That's how I'd celebrate. Actually, I can't sleep past like 6, so who am I kidding? I don't think that'll ever change either. Zach, what's up? Welcome in. 2025 tribute. Oh, nice. To bowl. Like you bowl, you're a bowler. Like 10 pins in a ball, right? Like bowling. Yes, sir. So you're a good bowler. Like consistently in the lake. mid to high 200s kind of guy. And like, I don't know how bowling it works if like you have handicaps like you would with golf, and not really sure. Run into Mookie on the bowling circuit. I hear he's a stud bowler too.
7 innings twice this year. Gone over 100 pitches twice this year. 102 and 103, both in those 7-inning outings.
They let Skeens go over 100, huh? 'Cause he's a big dude. He's a big boy. He can take it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's a single. Yeah. I mean, I think like the best I've ever bowled is probably like 160-ish, right? Like I don't. Yeah. And that was probably on blind luck and like trying to show off. Something along those lines. Bowling's another one of those games that looks very easy but is incredibly difficult. Kind of like baseball. What's up, Juice? Welcome in. We got 10 teams left in a half case of Topps Tribute. Best prices, fastest shipping on the app. We got some great teams, deep checklists, value teams, everything still on the board. Everything for every budget. The last 3 teams standing, no matter what they cost right now, they will be dollar auctioned. So that is how we, 1, both encourage getting filled here as we get close, but 2, also give you tremendous value beyond our already best on app prices. Try to say that was over the plate. Get out of here. Henry Davis. That's why you're Henry Davis. Well, encouraging to see Henry Davis behind the dish consistently. I've heard he's the only other time I saw, and maybe he just catches Skeens, I don't know. Well, so Coot, we sort of changed up the format that we're best price as we are right now. We will run them if they make it to the last 3 teams. We'll run them at $1. I'll get you some off as a retirement gift, my friend. You've been good here. I'll take you 5 off a spot, but that's probably the best we'll do on them. But if that works for you, I mean, we've already got them really, really nice. What do you think? Cook got mad, he left. I'm out of here. Harry Man's full of crap. Oh. Yeah, you'd be... Oh, you're just taking him down. I appreciate you, Coot. Welcome back. I'll get you some for a retirement thing here. You sure you want me to take a little off? I mean, I've been telling everyone no all night, but Coot, damn it, you've been a great customer, so. And I haven't seen you in a while. Well, hey, thank you. And look at that. I just got your 5 off right there. You just got prospect here in this season of rewards show of our rewards program. Appreciate you, Coot. I hope it hits some Braves and Orioles heat. I think those are 2 nice spots to pick up there. As soon as we fill. Thank you, Coot. RCM, yeah, as soon as we fill. So the goal is to fill both and rip both tonight. If that doesn't happen in the next 2 hours, we're gonna have to reschedule and we'll fill it up and rip it. But I'm thinking, without a doubt, we'll get 1038 ripped tonight. It just depends what happens with 1039. Like I don't know how to predict what we'll get there after these. You mean when do it? Okay, yeah. So May 9th is our next show. So we're off this upcoming next Friday. We'll be off next Friday. And daughter's got a little dance competition, like things I gotta go do. But then Friday after that, we will be K1. What's going on? Welcome in. We are 8 teams away. We just need 5 to fill the old-fashioned way, if you will. We'll run the last 3 at $1. We've got spots kind of. Good question. So I have 3 options right now. One is 2024 Topps Black and White. The other is 2025 Heritage. And depending on how I make out when it drops, the other option would be 2025 Topps Chrome Black. So if I get shut out on Topps Chrome Black, then I'm leaning towards 2024 Black and White, but I'm going to contemplate it, kind of check things out and see. I mean, the thing with Heritage is it's just not, I mean, right now at least, we just did 2024 high number. It's still sort of just like there's plenty of Heritage out there. It just doesn't seem like a thing we want to rip. I might work it more into mixers later in the year, kind of thing. I kind of like. I mean, I ripped a box of it just to kind of check it out. I kind of liked it. I don't know. I heard the autos are kind of hard to hit. I mean, that's the other thing is I just got a case of it. I could just as easily probably just sell it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's it. It's sort of it's one of those products that's always never really had like a great following. You know what I mean? Now, which Otani? The Otani. I'm kind of curious what Otani we're talking about. The Otani. I got lots of Otani. Well, I don't have as many Otanis as I want. I still don't have an Otani auto. It's kind of a disappointing thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's what Heritage is. Yeah. I mean, we ran a Heritage. Well, you were in that Heritage break. I mean, that's just Heritage. The 25 Otani. Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you. You're correct. So yes, we still have 3 boxes of that. So we got 2. I said 4 earlier. I only have 3. I remember I only had 5. So I have that. The only thing with that is like, I don't know. Like it's a fairly limited, right? It's only 10 cards in the pack. We had a couple of, I think to 99s. Right? So, I mean, it's definitely one of those that you got to mix. You got to mix or you got to do random wheel spins for. Which sort of is not quite... Normally we're doing half case of something and we're not doing mixers. So, it's just a hard thing. We'll have to figure out how to work it in. Like I said, I should have mixers. Like, you just over the year I'll accumulate enough where I'll be like, oh, okay, we'll do a box of Heritage, a box of Chrome Black, and a box of 3-time MVP. So my original format was we did a mixer, and I just basically like distributed the cost across all the teams. I was going to just wheel spin every card. Because the thing is, like, if I did that at an auction, that box, like, I mean, there's going to probably be one massive, like, at the best case, there's one really good hit in those boxes, and like I don't know. So I don't know. It was sort of different than what I was. Yeah, that was the thought. Is that if we could cost share it pretty effectively and just make it random, like it's sort of better for everyone. That was, and then the last minute I was like, that just didn't feel right, so I ended up doing a pure pick your team. And like I think Hunk got the Dodgers in both, and like it ended up hitting the duels, which was good for Hunk because it was a pricey spot for the Dodgers. But like, I don't know. I wish that product was a little different than it is. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think it's bad per se. I just think it's just a little more limited than I'd like it to be. You do singles? I'm gonna come check it out. I'll come check it out. Tag me. I'm definitely into checking out some singles. I don't have the stones to run a singles show. I mean, I don't know, probably 3,000 singles. Like I could easily run a singles show. But like I just don't have the stones to do it. That's sweet. You put the 3D. You putting that up tomorrow? Yeah, I'll come check it out. Anyway, guys, 8 teams left. That means 5 to fill the old-fashioned way, and we run the last 3 at dollar starts. So we are really closing in on getting ripping here. We have some really good value spots still on the board. We got 3 value teams on the board still. So good way to get into this break. It's a high-risk, high-reward break. There's only 36 cards in the 2 boxes in total, 18 each box. However, 6 of those are going to be autos. Another 6 are going to be relic cards, so it's definitely chock full of hits. So the hit to card ratio is very high. Aside from that, if you do skunk, if you end up getting no cards, you will get a pack of 2025 Series 1s. You will not be left empty-handed out of this break, no matter what. You will get something that will be at least enjoyable. You get to rip something if you don't get anything here. Yeah. Shipping all those singles. Yeah, it is hard. Well, like sorted breaks is not exactly, an easy. That's one of the things like I sort of underestimated getting into doing some breaks is like, especially with like Heritage or Series 1 or any of those, like, ooh, it takes a minute. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you friends? Yeah? What are you doing now?
Mom told me to come talk to you.
You just hanging out?
Yeah.
Yeah? You want to hang out and watch the Dodger game?
Sure.
Yeah? I was going to turn it on here. I got it on this TV, but I can put it on this one too. What time do you think you're going to go to bed? You tired?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
15.
You got a whopping 7 minutes until bedtime. He's at 103 pitches after 6 innings, and he's going back out.
103 pitches and go to jump to life.
No, exactly. No one does think about that before they stream. I guarantee you, because I didn't. I mean, and we get it done faster than anyone, too, which is... Oh, that's a perfect sync, too. That's awesome. And, I mean, I don't want to say I lose sleep over it, but I go to bed late, wake up early. Make sure Runt gets in where he can. Get his hands involved. Most of the time, it's getting done by around breakfast time. He does not want to lose. I mean,
Me? What?
Skeens, look how many pitches he's thrown through 6 innings. And now he's out here kind of a little struggling. A little bit of struggle here. Again, 8 teams left. 5 need to fill the old-fashioned way. Come off the board, and we will dollar start the last 3. Oh, gross. RC Raider on the Rangers taking him down. 10:38. RC Raider, welcome in. Good to see you. These are 7 teams. 4 more go, and we will be ripping. That'll make Runt happy. He can hang out and see it rip. Madden said, "That's it, buddy." Who is this?
How would they take him out after a strikeout?
RC Raider getting the Cardinals. I don't know why they even put him back in. Like, to be honest, they just to get the one out, I guess. I don't know. Appreciate you, RC Raider. We are 3 teams away from dollar starting the last 3. I mean, he didn't look good, though. I mean, he kind of was all over the place. Smith. Smith who? Oh, is that the reliever coming in? Oh, Will Smith. Okay, sorry. I'm like, what's happening with Smith? Okay, thank you. Yeah, maybe just to get Will Smith. Yeah. Got him. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, yeah. You know what else is about to be mission accomplished? We are 3 teams away from running dollar starts on our last 3. Runt is in the bullpen for a limited amount of time before it is bedtime. He's looking at me like I'm the goofiest human being on earth. Look at him. He's got the yeah. He's like, "What did Dad stop? Knock it off." Runt's got a tourney tomorrow. How you feeling, dude?
Good.
Yeah? Good. You ready to pitch? You think we can get some
I'll probably pitch tomorrow.
get some time to get some gasoline rolling? Adirondack Card Hub taking down the Rays, locking in a better than bargain basement team going to dollar starts. That is for sure. We're going to have some good ones at dollar starts here. All we need is one more, I think, because we got another in the meantime. I didn't even see it. The Rockies and the Rays definitely locking it in. Smart play there. Smart play. All right, Guardians, Tigers, Twins, and Phillies. 3 of those 4. It's going to be Twins, Phillies, and who is it going to be? Tigers. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to call the break. Make sure we get everyone sort of, give them a quick chance to hop in real quick. And then we will get them running. Okay, so let's see who we have. We have Tigers, Twins, and Phillies. We are going to run those Twinkies. First. Let's take a quick look at the Twinkies checklist. So we have base cards, Kirby Puckett, Brooks Lee, rookie card. We have league inauguration autographs, Brooks Lee, David Festa. We have milestone relics, Byron Buxton, single player dual relic, Carlos Correa. A stamp of approval card, which is that MLB certified relic card, in-game relic from Byron Buxton, tributaries Byron Buxton, tribute autographs Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, and a tribute triple relic. So with 8 people in the chat, 8 freaking people in the chat, we're going to go with the Twinkies at $1 here. All right. So good luck, everyone. Twinkies running at $1. Run them at $1 to fill. Runt's like, you're crazy. Dad, you're crazy. You're running these teams at $1. Yes, we are. So this is a $34 spot now for $7-8. $10 on the spot. Definitely getting a nice little break on the Twinkies. Whoever is taking them down. 2 seconds. 1. You got them for more than half off there. RC Raider, appreciate you taking them down. Those Twinkies are off the board. All right, last $2 starts on the way. RC Raider, you just got Prospect Tier. That'll save you $5 on your next spot. Congrats on that. All right, Tigers, this is my low-key, favorite little checklist here. I like these rookies. I don't know why I'm so overly, focused on these rookies, but I like them. So we got base cards on the Tigers checklist: Ty Cobb, Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, and Jackson Jobe. The last 4 of those being rookies. Again, we're about to run these guys at $1. We got league inauguration autos from Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy. We got stamp of approval card, which is a relic, again, with that MLB seal. Hologram, Riley Green. Tribute autographs, Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Tariq Skubal. And last but not least, the tribute triple relic of Riley Green. So those Tigers with their rookies are about to run at $1. There are 8 people again in the chat. So chat, this is a nice one for you here. $1 Tigers, and they are on the line at $1 here. $1 for the Tigers. Great low-key, one of my favorite great rookie checklists here. I like those rookies. Just something about them. Got a feeling. Anyway, they are all the way up to 30, 32 on a $49 Tiger spot here. It's going to be a good deal no matter what. Coot is looking to Adirondack sneaking in there last second. Now they go down at 36. Adirondack, appreciate you taking them down. Some great deals here. Last but not least, Adirondack, you just unlocked Prospect here, so that's $5 off your next spot, whoever that might be. Remember, we have 10:39. We can still run that tonight. We got some time to do it. It's definitely doable. Let's see here. Phillies. Phillies are our last checklist, and this one is deep. It's a $64 team. This is a really deep checklist. Base cards: Mike Schitt, Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber. We got autograph patches: JT Realmuto. Dual player, dual relics: Mike Schmidt, Bryce Harper. Milestone relics: Alex Bohm, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott. We got a Bryce Harper jumbo black auto relic. Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton signing on the Pillars of the Game autos. We got prime patch autos from Harper, Stott, Realmuto, and Wheeler. We got dual relics with Harper and Schwarber. We got Aaron Nola, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, Zach Wheeler on the stamp of approval. Tributaries: Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber. Tribute autos: Bryson Stott, John Kruk signing, Jimmy Rollins, JT Realmuto, and Cliff Lee also signing for the Phils. Triple relics: Harper, Schwarber, and Trey Turner. And true to the game, dual autos: Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins. All of that on the $64 Philly spot, running at $1 right now. And we are full after this, and we will get to ripping. We are full no matter what. Yeehaw, yeehaw. They did take Yamamoto out. They took him out 2 innings ago. This is, again, a $64 Philly spot right now with 10 seconds left at $15. At 15, up to 20, 31. Still a great deal at 31. That is over half off. It is a great deal to be had no matter what at this point. Let's see where they finish at 43 on this $64 Philly spot. And we rip T. McLean, taking them down at 43. Okay. Thank you, thank you. That is good. I am going to pin up the other break, but get rid of the scoreboard so we don't have to look at that. There we go there. That's all pinned up. It is good luck for everyone indeed. Okay, so 1039 is pinned up. We have 20 teams left in there. Let's go ahead and check out our spots for 1038, and we'll get to ripping. All right. RC Raider, appreciate you taking on the Rangers at 1039. Okay, so here we go. Diamondbacks are Angle. Coot has the Braves. Coot has the Orioles. Snake Man has the Red Sox. The Cubs are Yanks and Canes. White Sox is Brandon. The Reds are Steels. T. McLean, you have the Guardians. Adirondack Card Hub, you have the Rockies. Adirondack, you have the Tigers. Carp, you have the Astros. Brandon has the Royals. Snake Man has the Angels. Hunk, you have the Dodgers. ATX has the Marlins. Travis has the Brewers. RC Raider has the Twins. Brandon has the Mets. We have Angle with the Yanks. Brandon has the A's. T. McLean, you have the Phillies. ATX has the Pirates and the Padres and the Giants and the Mariners. Hello, ATX. RC Raider, you have the Cardinals. Adirondack has the Rays. RC Raider has the Rangers. Hunk has the Blue Jays. And Brandon has the Nats. All right, everyone. Real quick. I think you're the first person. Well, I struggled with it at the beginning, but then I figured out, it's Adirondack. Okay, real quick. I'm going to download the spot list. For the last week or so, when that happens, the stream cuts. So I am just going to assume it happens, but if it doesn't, just let me know, all right? So real quick, so if I go black for a second, I'll be right back, all right? Here we go. Did it die? Or am I still on? We're good. Oh, all right. Okay, cool. All right. Yay, they fixed it. All right. Very, very good. Okay. I just want to be able to see it so I know who to call it when we hit it. All right. Are we ready, kiddos? Let's do it, huh? Topps Tribute 2025. All right. Let's see here. Let's do... Trying to think where I'm going to set these as we go. Let's put this one... Oh, hell. Right there is fine. Move that back. Get this here. Run the Zoltar.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. The smallest good deed is better than the grandest intention. Take it from me, the great Zoltar. Intending shall get you nowhere, but doing, yes, that will bring you much, much reward.
Do the things. Don't just intend to do the things, actually do them. All right. Zoltar's unplugged. Anything else? No. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, chat. Fun rip indeed. 1, 2, 3. Empty box. And away we go. This one's a very thick one. Let me see. I'm just going to sort of check these out here. Let's start off with the... Why not? Let's start off with something, huh? If it's going to be thick, it's going to be thick. All right. Out of the gate. Out of the gate. We got a Jackie Robinson, 71 on the print, 150 on the run. That is going out to the Dodgers. Hunk, you're on the Dodgers spot. There's your nice start. I'm going to pull from the back. Actually, you know what I got here? Right off the bat, we got 4 cards. So I believe that means we have a bonus. We have a bonus in this pack already. All right. So pulling from the back, Christian Yelich, base card, going out to the Brewers. All cards are going to be sleeved and top loaded. I'm going to do it right as we go. Extra auto off the bat. The top one's the thick one, so I'm going to pull from the bottom. And out the gate, we got Edgar Martinez, Mariners. How about 155 on the print, 199 on the run. ATX picking up those Mariners and picking up an Edgar Martinez auto. Sweet. It's a good way to start, I suppose, huh? What is going on with that light? Be careful with that. Yeah, that's causing that. That's okay. Yeah, as you mess with that, you see how it does with the light? I'm sure that's driving everyone crazy. And our other auto, presumably. Ooh, I think I know who this is. Yep, I do. It's not an auto. It is a triple relic, though. Ronald Acuna, 62 on the print, 99 on the run. We got a white jersey, blue jersey, and bat relic. Game used. Pretty sweet hit there for the Braves. Coot, there you go. Nice start to your Braves spot. All right. And that means, yeah, probably an extra auto in the box, I would assume. See, so that one, that's a 138. I have a 168. That's obviously what this is going to take. So I guess Renee was right. We do need some 168s, which I have plenty, so that's all good. Let's start with that there. Again, our filler cards, block cards, whatever. Cool. Nice start. Nice start. Oh, hey. How about Reds? How about Ellie De La Cruz? 32 on the print, 99 on the run. Going to the Reds. Reds is Steals. There you go, Steals. I love this stuff already. I can just tell. I mean, just low numbers coming out. Like, yeah, it's fun. Cool. And then pulling from the back. How about Tony Gwynn? Tony Gwynn base going out to the Padres. Padres ATX. All right. Ooh, and it is an auto coming. I don't know who. How about a Ranger? How about a Ranger? RC Raider coming in at the end, picking up some Rangers. How about Juan Gonzalez? 25 on the print, 99 on the run. There you go. Little Juan Gonzalez auto going for the Rangers there. Sweet. Nice pickup, RC Raider. All right. Well, let's see. Can we build on this? Let's keep going. Keep going. I don't know if y'all caught the name at the end. Let's see. How about Will Clark? Will Clark for the Giants. ATX. On the Will Clark base. Pulling from the back, Shohei Ohtani. Base Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers. Hunk, you're on the Dodgers spot. Take that Ohtani any day. And looks like another auto to 150 in the blue. Oh, Padres. Bang, bang. There we go, Padres. ATX. Jackson Merrill, 138 on the print, 150 on the run. Heck yeah, indeed. Let's go. Let's go. So far, pretty good box here, folks. Pretty good box. Enjoying our tribute rip. What a little start. And if we're right on the extra auto, let's see. What's the thick pack? Like, I'm sort of like enamored with the thick packs at this point. I don't know. Let's go for it. Those are the relics, aren't they? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, he signed that one nice, didn't he? He didn't do the silly, just the J, did he? All right, Nolan Arenado going out to the Cardinals. RC Raider picking up a Nolan Arenado. Hey, I am excited. ATX, I feel like I can... that one's so hard to solve. Runt's asking me about one of these Rubik's Cubes I have here. Let me show the chat real quick. I like to solve Rubik's Cubes. This one, very hard Rubik's Cube to solve. All right. Sorry for the Rubik's Cube distraction. Pull it from the back. Don Mattingly. Hey, we were looking at Donnie Baseball earlier. It was one of my demo cards when I bought a Yankees spot. Engel, that's your Don Mattingly. Donnie Baseball on the base. And our next card, I believe, a relic. I believe a Met. How about Francisco Lindor on the City Connect? 12 on the print, 199 on the run. Who is our Met spot? Brandon. There you go. Nice pickup for those Mets. These thick thickies here. All right, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure this is going to need a 168 too. In fact, Hunter, would you do me a favor there? Would you grab me the 168 top loaders? You'll see them when you open. It'll say 168 point on the bottom.
Yeah.
There's Francisco Lindor. So you see on the box how it says It'll look like this, buddy. It'll be kind of that color. It'll say thick 168 point cards.
It'll be pink?
Kind of pink, like a fuchsia. Would you call that pink, chat? Kind of a pinkish. All right, 2 more in this first box. Been a fun box so far. Been a fun box. Let's see what else we can do. Do you not see them there? Do you need my help looking for them? Or?
No, I found them.
Okay. All right, first out, Albert Pujols going out to the Cardinals. Cardinals spot, I believe, is RC Raider. Yes, it is. Did you drop something in there? Or? No. Oh, cool. Let me see. You don't even need to close it. 168? That's 108, buddy.
Where's pink?
This is 168. Sorry, that's good. You're good. We're good. All right. Pulling from the back. That next card coming up looks pretty interesting. How about Ken Griffey Jr.? Ken Griffey Jr. going out to ATX. Griffey on the base. Again, 139. 19 teams left in the shop. Still on the board. Pinned up. Here's our next. Ooh. How about a bookend? How about a bookend?
Let me see.
Who's on this? Brandon. Brandon, where are you at? How about this bookend?
10 out of 10.
How about George Brett? 10 out of 10. George Brett on the pillars of the game. Nice hit, Brandon and the Royals. That is a sick George Brett. 10 out of 10. Absolute fire. Yes, indeed. Wow. This box has been freaking great. Love it. Come on, one more. Let's see. What do we got? Tribute has been really cool. Nice thick one here. Yeah, that's right. Brandon has talked about that, right? He just left. That's right. He goes to bed. That guy goes to bed. He doesn't even see his hits. Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Steals. There you go. All right. Runt is out. Runt has left the building. Runt, where'd you go? And pulling from the back. How about Big Hurt? Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas going to the White Sox. Brandon. There you go. Hold on one sec here, Chad. I know I'm leaving everyone in suspense. Here. Nope. All right. Here we go. And our last card of the box. Going to 150. 21 on the print. How about Xander Bogaerts on the seal of approval, right? So there's your hologram on the Xander Bogaerts seal of approval. That one is ATX as well, right? If you are hunting Merrill, you are getting Xander. There we go. Get another 168. I think that's a 168. Yeah. All right. Very, very good. Okay, let me open this next thing of top loaders. All right, next box, chat. Next box. All right, got my 168s open. Set them here. Golly, I thought 138 was going to be the number. It's not. Ow. All right. All right, Zoltar, come back to life for a second. Give us a pearl of wisdom. And go back to your hiding place.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. The smallest good deed is better than the grandest intention. Take it from
That is a Wangan auto. Where is it? Yes, it is. To 99. To 99. Nice hit. Nice hit. We'll stick Wangan right there. Yeah. Yeah. We've got, I mean, it's almost hard to like, right? The autos in the first box, we had Jackson Merrill to 150, we had George Brett to 10, we had an Edgar Martinez auto and a Juan Gonzalez. Like, what a great first box. What a great first box. All right, go away. Any more pearls? No more pearls. All right. Comes second box. Yeah, solid indeed. And again, 1039 if you're looking to get into it tonight. 1039 is 19 teams away. 19 teams away. 3 and 3, empty box. All right, let's go there and there and on our way. All right. Interesting trend I noticed there. I'll explain this trend here in a second. Buster Posey on the base. Giants. Get in there. There we go. Giants ATX. And pulling from the back. There's Shohei Ohtani again. The trend I was noticing is I'm pretty sure the last time I saw Ohtani in the back, it was a Giant in the front. Don't know why. That's just probably a coincidence. There's Ohtani and Otto. How about another Texas Rangers? How about Kumar Rocker? Kumar Rocker to 75. 64 on the print, 75 on the run. Rookie Otto. Rangers RC Raider. Stay hot, my friend. Stay hot with your Wangan and now Kumar Rocker Otto. All right. Next pack. How about Angels? Caden Dana. Caden Dana rookie. 142 on the print, 150 on the run. I believe Angels is Snake Man. Snake Man in on the Angels and the Caden Dana rookie. Pulling from the back. But Adley Rushman on the base. And looks like a relic. Trying to learn. It's a Cardinal. It is a Cardinal. How about Paul Goldschmidt? 33 on the print, 50 on the run. Triple relic for Paul Goldschmidt, the Cardinals. Make sure these go in here, these thick old sleeves. There we go. And our 168. Come here. Hard to get out of the box. Hold on one sec. There we go. Cardinals are RC Raider. Have yourself a break, RC Raider. Welcome back to the bullpen. Been a while. Been a minute. Been a minute. Why'd you leave? All right. Oh, Yankees. How about a little Lou Gehrig? Let me get that. Is that Schmutz? What is that? That might be a little damage, unfortunately. 68 on the print, 99 on the run. I'm not going to pick at that too much. You might want to check that out. Angle, I'm not sure. I can throw a pack in there for you if you want to try to damage claim it. Let's see. And pulling from the back. How about Bobby Witt Jr. on the base? Bobby Witt Jr. And it looks like, I think we have an auto coming. It's a blue. How about a red to 150? How about Eric Davis? Eric Davis, 140 on the print, 150 on the run. Red steals. Steals picking up an Eric Davis auto to go along with the LA to 99. And I thought there was another. I'm going to run out of stand space here. Boy, oh boy, I'm going to run out of stand space. We still got a half a box left. Three to go. I'm basically out of stands. Hold on. Need a couple more. I got one back there that I can use to put a couple up. Good, good, good. All right. Here we go, team. Yeah, it's a good time to be back. How about Bo Jackson? Bo Jackson going for the Royals here. Card you don't see all the time. Brandon can get that in his little mail day. Mail day surprise. I'm going to need another box of 79s. Got them. Quick second here. I don't know what size. There we go. Okay. Let me get this open. Where is my knife? Aha. The show must pause so I get top loaders. So we'll continue in a second. All right. Top loaders are loaded. Again, 18 teams left in 1039. We will rip that tonight if we get it full. All right. How about the kid, Ken Griffey Jr.? Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. ATX. Again, all cards, sleeve, top loaded, on the spot. All right. And ink. We have ink coming. We have ink coming. It looks $199. How about a Cub? How about PCA? How about PCA? ATX. There you go. Little Merrill, little PCA. We will take that. Indeed. $194 on the print. $199 on the run. Nice hit, ATX. PCA is at it. PCA. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He doesn't just get to write a J with Jackson Merrill. He can just write his initials out. No one's going to dispute that. No one's going to dispute that. Okay. That's not an extra, is it? No, it's not. All right. David Ortiz. David Ortiz, the Red Sox Snake Man. David Ortiz on the base. Going out to the Red Sox. And for the back, here's Donnie Baseball again. Angle Danny Baseball is showing up. Let's see something in one of these sandwiches for the Yankees, huh? Let's see. What do we have here? Kind of curious. Padres. How about Fernando Tatis Jr.? Look at that relic. Pinstripe. A little cream color jersey and a bat relic. All in one. Nice triple relic. Tatis Jr. Just got to baby these cards into these thick sleeves, right? Get in there, buddy. There we go. All right. Here is a nice Tatis relic. Okay. We'll put him next to Merrill. We don't want to cover Merrill's auto, though. All right. Last pack. Good luck, chat. Who hit those? Let's see. Last pack. Here we go. Again, if you did not hit, you are got a pack of Series 1 coming your way. You will not leave empty-handed. Jackie Robinson. We started the break with the Jackie Robinson to 150. Our last pack is a Jackie Robinson base. All right. Pulling from the back, we have Big Hurt on the base. And our last card. Last card of the break. It's going to be blue. It's going to be a mem card. And we are looking at Yankees in the clutch. How about an Aaron Judge stamp of approval, 19 on the print, 150 on the run. Angle. Coming through in the clutch with a stamp of approval that I will get in there. There we go. There you go. That's a nice one. Pinstripe. Boom. The stamp. Ooh. Pretty cool. All right, let's get a hits recap rolling here, okay? So I'm not going to go through it all, but there's all the base, if you will. Go through our numbers first here. Let's see. And again, the 1039 is locked and loaded and ready Only got a handful of spots there. We are closing in on it rather quickly. All right, I'm trying my best to get these in sort of order of rarity, if you will. Order of rarity and auto versus non-auto. Doing my best. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Goldschmidt to 50. We'll take that all day. 99. All right. Let's see. We have 150. 150. 199. PCA does 199. 99. 75. 10. All right, hits. Let's do them hits. Okay. Ooh, Hall of Famer ATX. There you go. Now you're going to save some big bucks, ATX. Congrats. Appreciate you sincerely. And there's my thank you for you. You get $10 off, I think, your next 6 spots. So thank you. Jackie Robinson to 150 going out to the Dodgers. We have Caden Dana to 150 going out to the Angels. Ellie De La Cruz to 99. We have Lou Gehrig to 99. We have Francisco Lindor to 199. Tatis Jr. to 199. We have Xander Bogaerts to 150. Aaron Judge to 150. On the relic, on the stamp of approval relic, specifically both of those guys. I should not glaze over that back. Those are some nice hits with those stamps of approval. Ron Acuna Jr., triple relic to 99. We have a Paul Goldschmidt, triple relic to 50. We have a PCA auto to 199. An Edgar Martinez auto to 199. Eric Davis to 150. We have Jackson Merrill to 150. We have Juan Gonzalez, Jagon to 99. Kumar Rocker to 75. And then George Brett. How about George Brett on the bookend? 10 on the print, 10 on the run, going out to the Royals. That was a fun frickin' rip. I am sorry to those who did not hit. Congrats to those who did. If you did skunk, you will get a skunk pack. No worries there. I'm going to stop this break, take a quick break myself. It looks like we have, let's see, managed spots. 15 teams left. We are halfway on the next break. I need to step out for a minute, and we will get the next break ready to go here momentarily when I return. Thank you all. That was really fun. Back in a flash. Yes, very nice 2 boxes. Hopefully more to come in the next 2 for sure. We have scoreboard up. I will be back in a flash. Thanks, everyone. Here, I'll even get the next 2 boxes on the table so we know what we are working with. Here they are, live and in the flesh, or the cardboard. As Zoltar would say, you know what I mean. All right, everyone. Be back in a flash. And let's get this other one filled, and let's get it ripped halfway there.
Conforto. Started him with a curve. Conforto trying to keep it alive for Muncy.
Twitter. Pirates hoping ends the game. The 0-2 pitch. Got him, and that's the ball game. Paul Skeens pitches into the seventh, and the bullpen takes it from there. Pittsburgh 3, and the Dodgers nothing.
Second shutout loss of the season. This one a little less embarrassing than the 16-0 against the Cubs, and they're going to have to turn it around quickly tomorrow.
Hour earlier tomorrow, 6:10 start time as Roki Sasaki takes it for LA. For Hershiser, Kirsten Watson, and the rest of our crew, Joe Davis saying so long from Dodger Stadium. Game 2 of the series tomorrow at 6. We'll talk to you then. Stay tuned. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is next.
Dear Freedom, what forms do you take? More miles driven? More dollars saved? More life embraced? And more electrified vehicles than any other brand? Yours, Toyota Hybrids. That's right, Toyota has more electrified vehicles than any other brand. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
1, 2, 3, go!
We follow pizza drivers to make sure the customers get a Pepsi.
Is that legal?
It's in gray area.
That's the perfect combo.
The DQ Freezer is opening again to bring back our most wished-for Blizzard flavor.
Freezer clear?
Just in time for our 85th birthday.
I wonder what it's gonna be. I wish that it had. You can't say a wish out loud. It won't come true.
The confetti cake Blizzard treat is back, filled with confetti cake pieces and confetti frosting. All that's missing is a candle.
This is what I wish for.
Don't be late to the party. Grab yours before the DQ Freezer closes.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. I should just get one of everything.
Everything.
Fire everything! These Capital One Saver cards at table 27, and they're earning unlimited.
Appreciate you.
This is so nice. 3% cash back on chicken and shit.
All right. Got. Oh, hold on. What's up?
I'm sorry that it worked out that way. Like, you came in, then I got full. It's all good, though. We had a talk. Like, we're good. It's good. I hope it's good. Like, we'll see. I love you.
Welcome to Access Sportsnet Dodgers. I'm John Hartson alongside Jerry Hairston Jr., Delmar Garcia.
All right.
The Dodgers have now lost 3 in a row.
We are getting close. Got Runt tucked in. 12 teams left. 12 teams left. We just had a great pair of boxes. These boxes got some big shoes to fill. We can do it, though. We can do it. The other half of our pair of 2-box breaks is loaded up here. 12 teams left. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Phillies, Giants, Mariners, Rays, and Blue Jays. Rays and Blue Jays. Again, last 3 teams will go to Dollar Start Auctions. Those last 3 spots will go to Dollar Starts. Taking a quick peruse through. ATX taking down the Mariners. Yeah. And on the low, I am super excited that somebody hit Hall of Famer. You've been great, ATX. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the spoils. Enjoy the spoils. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me that somebody got there. It really really does. Appreciate your business for sure. All right, we have how many left here? I'm lost my eyes on the count here. 11 left. So 8 filled the old-fashioned way. We dollar auction the last 3. 8 fill the old-fashioned way, and we will run the last 3 for $1. Yeah, Skeens went in there and just dominated the Dodgers. That was something else. That was something else.
Their competitive pitch right out of his hand, so he knows that he has movement that's going to be hitting the corners or going off the plate rather than trying to nibble on the other way around.
Oops. Doink. That was the wrong direction there. Sorry about that. Marlins off the board. NLQ. That was a big old donk, wasn't it? All right, let me see. How do I fix this? There we go. All I was trying to do was reach out here and slide this up a little bit, and I ended up flipping the camera to the sky there. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. We only have 10 teams left. Just 7 of those fill the old-fashioned way. We will dollar auction the last 3. We're going to rip this tonight. It's going to happen. Jag taking down the Phillies. There we go. Phillies off the board. You got prospect here on that one, Jag. So that means you get $5 off your next spot. And you're on your way to silver, which locks in more $5 off. It is something I am very happy to see when someone gets into the Rewards Club, gets a little savings there. So thank you very much, Jack. Appreciate your business as well. All right, 9 teams left. Only 2/3 of those teams need to go with traditional fills, and we will. See, that was probably like that-ish. Just trying to get the camera kind of back to where we had it after I knocked it over. 9 teams. Let's see who we got left. The White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, all value spots. The Tigers on their low-key rookie chase. Brewers are there. Twinkies are there with rookies as well. Barry and the Giants. Barry and the Giants still on the board as a possibility here. The Rays are a value spot at 9, and the Blue Jays. Blue Jays also on the board. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots available. We're very close. 6 of those filled that old-fashioned way at these best on app. Again, best on app prices. That's the moral of the story, if you will. Best on app prices, and as we are clearly going to get our fill tonight, I'm hoping, knock on wood, we surely do. Coot taking down those Blue Jays. We will have these cards out to you first thing in the mañana. Dirt taking down the Twins. All right. That's 4 more teams off the board, and we go to dollar starts. Appreciate you both, Coot and Dirt, taking those teams down. That is getting us one step closer. We are very close now. We will get these ripped tonight. That is the good news. It is the good news. We fill 4 value spots, which we have. White Sox, Rockies, Guardians were 1, and Rays are the other. We filled those 4, and we will take those last 3 spots, which would be the Tigers, Brewers, and Giants. Those are the 3 that would go to dollar starts if we fill the 4 value spots. That is a solid group of 3 to go to dollar starts if we end up doing that. But I'm going to leave it up to you all. If you like one of those 3 spots and don't want to risk it, snap them up now. That's sort of the art of it all, right? You can see if you can get a good savings on one of those teams by letting them go, or we can snap them up now and bring them to dollar starts. Either way, unless we have a sudden shift in the momentum of our fill here, we are getting to get this thing ripped tonight. So let's get it done. We're going to get some of our East Coasters to bed at a reasonable hour. Haha, I'm just kidding. I know y'all are going to stay up and go rip somewhere else. Go get some breaks in. I'm probably going to raid Renee again. And that always happens. I end up sorting cards. I'm end up buying into Renee's breaks. He's a... I don't know. I've learned a lot from that guy, though, just about the whole process. He's got a really interesting business. He's scaled up there really fast. It's pretty fascinating. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, I guess I'm here. I don't need this sign, do I? I'm right here. I appreciate the follow, NLQ. Thank you very much. Again, if this is your first time here, this is Runter's Bullpen. We run one Friday break a week. We run the break on Friday. It's usually a full case broken into 2 half case breaks. We sell the spot prices at the best price on the app, and then we pack and ship the cards the very next day, so they're on the road to you tomorrow. And we just rinse and repeat. We are off next week. Got some things going on with the family, so we're not going to be able to make it next week, but the week following, we will be back on May 9th. On May 9th, we are looking at one of 3 possibilities of sort of figure out. I'm sort of know where I'm leaning, but it just kind of depends product-wise what comes up. So we will either do 2024 Topps Black and White. That is right now the leader sort of at this point as for what we're going to do. 2025 Heritage is a possibility, and 2025 Chrome Black is also a possibility. It sort of depends what I can get on that last one, on that Chrome Black, to see if we'll actually end up running some Chrome Black. Because I can always hang on to 2024 Topps Black and White. That's sort of a timeless product. Like, I think that'll be interesting for a lot of folks for a while. It's a really nice set. Anyway, 6 teams left. That leaves us 3 teams away. 3 teams away from going to dollar starts. Guardians were the last team off the board. NLQ took them down. So now we are down to 3 teams. And again, we fill any of those 3 teams. You can fill the 3 value teams on the board. The White Sox, the Rockies, and the Rays. Those are all under $20. One's under 20, one's under 15, one's under 10. We fill those 3 spots, and the remaining 3, which would be the Tigers, the Brewers, and the Giants, those are going to go to dollar start auctions. So whatever 3 fill here, the last 3 go to dollar starts. Totally up to you which 3 those are. If you really like that Barry Bonds chase, you want to get after those Giants, lock them in now. If they're still on the board, they will be the last team we will take to auction to close us out. So either way, we are very, very close. Very, very close. Just need to get 3 more fills, and we are rocking and rolling. 3 more the old-fashioned way, and we auction the last 3. Five teams left. Coot taking down those Brewers. All right. Appreciate you, Coot. That leaves us 2 away from dollar starts. 2 away from dollar starts, and there are 2 teams under $15 here. So if those 2 under $15 teams go, we auction off the White Sox, Tigers, and Giants at dollar starts. But it doesn't matter. No matter who the teams are, the last 3 teams are going to run at $1. Ooh.
Freeman's okay. Sometimes these balls going up the line, you worry about that, but see the way he stepped in to make sure
That was a bad throw.
Neil Cruz with a base hit. Oh, scalded. That ball was down. Credit the hitter there. He was able to get the bat head to the ball. Cruz, talented young player. So it's 2-0. Pirates. Runners on the corners with the 2 outs. Key Brian Hayes makes it 3-0. Had some talent on this roster. I know they're off. Someone off to a slow start with the bat.
You know, Q taking down those White Sox. Okay, that leaves us one team away. One team away. If the Rays go off the board, we will auction the Rockies, then the Tigers, then the Giants. If the Rockies go off the board, we will auction the Rays, then the Tigers, and the Giants. If the Giants go off the board, right, you get the picture. The last 3 teams, we are one spot away from auctioning off our last 3 spots and ripping. So we are right there, folks. If you're jumping in here and saying, like, hey, are you going to rip tonight? We're going to rip right now. We just need one more spot to fill. One more $9 spot. Raise fill, we're ripping within 5 minutes. We will go to dollar starts. Doesn't matter who they are. NLQ, you were prospect here, so that's, you could basically pick up the Rays for $4 and force our dollar starts. Whatever is clever. But I know this. We are ripping this any moment now. One more spot goes down and we are dollar starting the last 3. Or we're going to try to dollar start them. I can't promise you that every team makes it. Somebody might get real happy on a team and be like, I want to grab them right now. I don't know. But we have 2 sub $15 teams. One of those goes down. We auction the last 3. Whoever's left. Last team standing.
6 1/3. Paul's games this night would be done. Bottom 8. Andy Paz against old friend Dennis Santana.
All it's going to take is 1. Tim, what's going on? TLM, what's going on, I believe. Not Tim, I think. Can't tell. I think it's an L. Anyway, welcome in. One more team to go, and then we do dollar starts on our last 3. We are ripping any moment. Just need one more team to go down to get our dollar starts rolling. Just need a single team to drop. That can be the Rays, that can be the Rockies, that can be the Tigers, that can be the Giants. Whoever wants to roll with any one of those 4 teams, we dollar start and get to going. Any one. And the Dodgers weren't necessarily, I mean, he made them look pretty silly. Old Skeensy did. He made Shohei swing. Like, I've never seen Shohei swing before. That was something else. That was impressive. It's impressive. Aces and Heights, welcome in. Again, we are one team away, one fill away, one spot away from dollar starting the last 3 teams. And we have 2 teams under $15 still on the board. So all it takes is one of those 2 sub $15 teams to fill. And we are on to dollar starts with the last 3. Hey, HP to ATX, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you again. Your Austin counterpart was in here earlier. Not sure he may still be here. But welcome back. Thanks for dropping by. Again, we're one spot off of our dollar starts for our last 3. Exciting times as we are just about to rip. Had a really fun first rip. 2 really nice boxes. Looking for more of the same out of these 2. As we tend to do. Again, any one of our teams drops off the board here, gets taken down, and we go to dollar starts.
We're looking for adults 45 and under to be in our HPV vaccination act. Sound like you? In a relationship. You're sexually active and unvaccinated. They could still be you.
I'm too old.
If you're under 45, you're not. For most people, HPV clears on its own. But for those who don't clear the virus, it can cause
Okay, I was like confused. Like, why is that quiet? I was being quiet just to see if it was being quiet. Everyone's probably like, why isn't anyone making noise? Anyway, we have 4 teams left. One of those teams goes down. We go to dollar starts on the last 3. I mean, it's so close. So close. I know someone's out there probably like, just run the 4 of them at dollar starts. Just get it started. Just do it. Should we just do it that way? I know. I've so like stick to my guns. We're gonna do the last 3. Like we're gonna do the last 3. We can do it. No one wants the Rockies at 14. Adele Amador, Drew Romo, a $14 spot. Shane McClanahan, Randy Arozarena. There go the Rays. All right, we got the Rays and the McClanahan and Randy Arozarena checklist taken down, which means NQL, thank you very much. Thank you very much. NLQ, apologies. All right, we are going to go. Yeah, we are going to go for our last 3. Running the start break here to get folks called in. See if anyone else in the break wants some action here on these last 3 teams. So let's see. We're going to go in order. Rockies, Tigers, Giants. Okay, so Rockies checklist. Adele Amador on the rookie card. We got a league inauguration autograph, Adele Amador. We have a tributes autograph, Adele Amador, as well as Drew Romo. That is your Rockies checklist. It is a $14 spot. It is now running at $1. Brandon, I thought you were going to bed. You hit, my friend. You hit. He wants surprises. Don't tell him he hit. All right. I won't tell him what you hit. Just say you did. Now go to bed. All right. Dollar start here. Dollar start on these Rockies. They are on the board. Again, $14 team, up for $1. Up for a single dollar. All we need is these last 3 to fill on our dollar start auctions, and we are running. And ripping and breaking. All right. It looks like Rockies at $6 going down in 6 seconds. That is going to be more than half off the Rockies spot. T. McLean taking it down. Taking down the Rockies $6. You got a prospect here. You got $5 off your next spot. Maybe you can use that here on your next pickup. So Tigers, again, low key, my favorite little rookie checklist. I think good value here. Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Jobe, as well as Ty Cobb on the base cards. We got Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy on the league inauguration autos. We got stamp of approval card with Riley Green. We got tribute autos, Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Tariq Skubal, and the tribute triple relics of Riley Green. Rounding out the Tigers checklist. That is a $49 team. Lots of good rookie potential there. They are up for $1 and running now. $1 spot for these Tigers. $1 up to $4. 20 seconds away from those Tigers going for $20. $20 on a $50 Tiger spot. That is a good deal. Somebody is getting a good deal. That I can tell you. It is half off. It is now still $20 off on this spot. What a steal of a deal. Mike sneaking in here with 5 seconds left at 32. Still a smoking deal. Still a smoking deal. Jags taking it over at 34 on the Tigers. NQL at 38. Still a smoking deal. We're still getting $10+ off here. NLQ taking it down at 38. Appreciate you. All right. Last but not least, I mean, this is basically what this spot comes down to is the big name here, Barry Bonds. That is on the checklist. The card number is PTGA-Bonds. He has the card number. Is his full last name. That is a badge of honor, I feel like. All right, base cards, Matt Chapman, Willie Mays, Buster Posey, Will Clark, and Mel Ott of the New York Giants. We have league inauguration autograph, Hayden Birdsong. We have milestone relics, Buster Posey, Mike Yastrzemski. We have a milestone relic, Jumbo Black autograph, Buster Posey. The Pillars of the Game autograph, again, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark. We have tribute autographs, Grant McCrae, Hayden Birdsong, Young-Hoo Lee. Tribute to Threads auto relic of Buster Posey, and a true to the game dual auto, Will Clark, Mark McGwire, that would go to a wheel between the A's and the Giants. All right, a $74 high chase team. For sure a high chase team here with Barry. They are up for a buck right now, 30 seconds, and we rip. Either way, you are getting a deal on these Giants. I promise you that. That is for sure. They are up to 40, but still $34 off on already what is the best price on the app on that spot. For sure. This is going to absolutely smash the best price on the app record. RC Raider looking to take them down and will at 46 bucks. Nice take, RC Raider. Okay. We are full. We are full. We are full. All right. Let's go through our teams real quick. Make sure everyone's got who they want and who they think they should have, and we will rip. All right. Let me unpin that. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. All right, everyone. Let's check out our rosters here. All right, Diamondbacks is Coot. Braves is Coot. Orioles is Coot. Dirt, you have the Red Sox. Jag has the Cubs. The White Sox is NLQ. ATX, you have the Reds. NLQ, you have the Guardians. T. McClain, you have the Rockies. NLQ has the Tigers. Brandon has the Astros. Brandon has the Royals. He's probably like, why'd you tell me I hit? ATX has the Angels. Brandon has the Dodgers. NLQ has the Marlins. Coot has the Brewers. Dirt has the Twins. Brandon has the Mets. Angle, you have the Yankees. Brandon has the A's. Jag has the Phillies. ATX, you have the Pirates. ATX, you have the Padres. RC Raider, you have the Giants. ATX has the Mariners. RC Raider has the Cardinals. NLQ has the Rays. RC Raider has the Rangers. Coot, you have the Blue Jays. And Brandon has the Nats. Okay. Again, I'm going to download the spreadsheet here. So hopefully I don't go black, but if I do, I'll be right back. If things go down, let me know, chat. Am I still up and running here? Somebody just confirm for me that I did not go dark. All right. Good, good. Thank you, ATX. Okay. All right, chat. We're ready to go. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We're getting it done. We are getting it done. Okay. Here we go. Again, we'll do the same thing. I'll just set this box down sort of here-ish. Run Zoltar, and away we go.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Remember, it is a great deal better to do all the things you think you should than to spend the rest of your life wishing you had.
That's right. Get out there and do the things, says Zoltar. I appreciate that sort of ambition, right? Get out there and do the things. Okay. Battery is out. Zoltar is unplugged. Zoltar is ready to make the magic happen. Here we go. Let's see the heat, kiddos. Let's see the heat. All right. 6 packs. Empty box. Good luck, chat. Whoa, that one came out upside down. All right, first out, Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle going out to Angle and the Yankees. I believe Angle has them in this one, right? Didn't I just say, like, right? I just read the list. I should know. Yes, he does. Okay. Pulling from the back. Again, it was all flipped around. That was weird. Kristen Yelich. Kristen Yelich going out to the Brewers. Brewers are Coot. There you go, Coot. Okay, and our first, oops, get that in here. First hit of the night, or for this box, I should say. Certainly not of the night. Numbered to 150. Looks like a relic. How about a Padres? How about Xander Bogaerts? Padres hit again. Xander Bogaerts, this time on the triple, I believe. Bogaerts last time hit for a stamp of approval. This time on a triple. Padres. It is a Padres set of boxes for sure. All right. Padres. Again, upside down, interesting box here. All right, Will Clark. Will Clark going out to those Giants. Giants were, of course, our last auction team taken down by RC Raider. There we go, Giants. And again from the back, again flipped around. There's a Padre, Tony Gwynn. Whoa. Tony Gwynn. Going to the Padres. All right, next card. Looks like an auto. But maybe. Oh, I think this one's going to be a good one. ATX, you hanging out? I think it's going to be a good one. I wanted to hit this since the beginning. I wanted to hit this. Can we see it? Can you see it? Yeah, boy. Let's go. Ellie De La Cruz, tribute to cleats. 9 on the print. 25 on the run. Tribute to cleats it is. Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati Reds. Bang, frickin' bang. Let's go. That card was definitely on my my bucket list with this set. Nice hit, ATX. Nice hit, my friend. Woo! All right. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see some more. Let's see some more. All right, Yankees, Angle, Lou Gehrig to 150. Pairs you up with your Lou Gehrig to 99. You're on your way to a rainbow there. We just need to hit the super now. We just need to hit the super. No small feat, right? But no big deal. Not when we got the Zoltar. Look, you get another Don Mattingly too. Angle's gonna be rolling in Don Mattingly's, that's for sure. Donnie Baseball has been hitting here. All right, next up on the relic, it looks like. Ooh. How about Orioles? How about Adley Rutschman on the City Connect? 117 on the print, 199 on the run. Orioles, Coot, there you go. Nice hit, my friend. Let's see if I can just get this thing. This thing is a hoss of a card. It's a tank of a card. Get in there. There we go. All right, it is in. Top loader is prepared. Top loader is also a tank. To buy the tank series here for tribute. All right, nice hit, Coot. Stacking up our index cards. I'll never run out of these, I guess, these cover cards ever again. Okay. Keep a stack of those around. All right, and coming out is Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado going to the Cardinals, RC Raider. Taking down those cards. Pulling from the back, Shohei Ohtani. This time, the Dodgers are to Brandon. And our next card out seems to be another relic. Golly, is it gonna be who I think it's gonna be? It's a mem card. It's the 199. It's a Padre. How about this time, Dylan Cease? I think you've got a Padre relic collection brewing here, ATX. I think you've got the Padres' entire relic set out of this damn thing. It has just been Padre after Padre on the relics and the Merrill. ATX, stay hot, my friend. Stay hot. Happy for you. I really am. This is awesome. All right, here we go. Last 2 packs, I believe you're going to serve us up 2 autos. Yes, they are. So, good. Gonna get us served up. Oh, and we're going to start out with a little bit of a banger there for the Mariners. How about Ken Griffey Jr., 35 on the print, 75 on the run. Guess who? ATX. As previously stated, stay hot, my friend. Stay hot. All right. On the back of that, you just get to pair it up on the rainbow here. Get to pair it up on the rainbow with a Ken Griffey Jr. base. And let's see what we can pull out of our auto. How about an auto to 99? Looks like an Oriole. It is an Oriole. It is Kobe Mayo on the rookie auto. 7 on the print, 99 on the run. Coot. There you go, my friend. How about a Kobe Mayo auto to take home? There it is. There's a little retirement something to hold on to next week a little bit. We'll take that. Okay. All right, last pack. Speaking of Jesus, he just entered the chat. You called his name. He came right in, ATX. All right. Albert Pujols. Welcome in, Jesus. Yeah. Albert. Sorry, I can't help myself right now. Thank you seriously for coming in, though. I appreciate you. Albert Pujols on the base, going to the Cardinals. Going to hell. Frank Thomas for the White Sox. NLQ taking those White Sox. And our last auto of this box. Oh, it's inky. It's blue inky. It's to 199. It's a Blue Jay. How about Will Wagner? Will Wagner. 94 on the print. 199 on the run. Coot. There you go. Will Wagner. So Coot gets hot here. Last couple of autos. Picks up a couple of rookie autos. Couldn't have hoped for much more out of those spots. Yes, there we go. Okay. Last box of the night, chat. This has been a fun break. I really enjoy it. I mean, got the tribute to Cleats. The only thing left is the Barry. That's the only thing left is the Barry. Let's do it. Let's go. Either... We can't interrupt Zoltar. Ooh, a big redemption. Yeah, that would be sweet. I would be super ecstatic about a Barry or a call the shot auto. Those are either one of those or one of both. That would be cool. That'd be cool. What do you think, Zoltar? Can we get that? Okay, here we go. Zoltar says yes. All right. On our way in 5. Okay. Good luck, chat. Some Red Sox, says Dirt. Some Red Sox. Let's see it. David Ortiz, call the shot. That's a good one. Take that. He's got 3 chances at that on this checklist. He's got 3 chances. Oh, these are coming out funky. All right. Empty box. 6 packs. Ready to rock. What a fun rip. Again, good luck, chat. Let's keep it going here. This has been something else. How about Mr. Aaron Judge? Mr. Aaron Judge. Very excited about what I think I saw on that next card down. Aaron Judge coming. Pulling from the back. We have Spencer Strider. Spencer Strider going out to the Braves. There's that Deep Braves checklist, but yeah. Spencer is the first on the to show up here. Okay. I think, what did I see here? What did I see here? First of all, it's to 50, so that part's cool. It's an auto. Oh, hey. Hey. It wasn't what I thought it was, but T. McLean, how about this? How about an Edel Amador color match to 50? 35 on the print, 50 on the run. I think if you're a Rockies guy, you can't ask for anything more than that. That is a nice hit. Color match, Edel Amador to 50. Nice hit, T. McLean. Congrats. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm going to need more top loaders. Give me a quick second. I think I need to go to the... Yeah. I need to go to the cabinet for them. Here we go. Whoa. Okay. Other thing I like about Tribute is it's not a gigantic mess. There's a minor mess, not a gigantic one. All right, Topps has an anti-Boston buy. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Got a lot of Yankees, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Although we could see some more. Let's see what we get. Let's just go. Let's just go with it here. All right, I'm gonna go. I don't know why it matters. All right, they're all gonna have hits. Let's just get into them. All right, Corey Seager. Corey Seager on the base going to the Rangers. Rangers, RC Raider. Pulling from the back, we have Gunnar Henderson. I believe Coot, that is you. On the Orioles, if I recall, yep, from the Kobe Mayo rookie auto. Okay, and we got ink. We got ink. It's green. It's to 99. What is this? What is this? In the same box. In the same box. We had another Edel Amador auto for the Rockies. There you go, Rockies, right? I don't think you could ask for anything else if you're picking up the Rockies spot for a whopping, and I mean whopping, $6. That's what the Rockies spot ended up going for. 2 Edel Amador autos in back-to-back packs in the same box. Goodness gracious. All right. Yeah, not bad for $6. I will tell you that much, T. McLean. Welcome to the bullpen. Hope you come back. All right. Jose Ramirez. I think you will. Jose Ramirez, J-Ram on the base. Going out to the guards. Cool thing about this is we know there are more hits to come. We know. How about Paul Skeens? Paul Skeens on the base. Going out to the Pirates. I believe that's ATX. Picked the Pirates up fairly early in the week. Again, these spots go up normally Mondays. Normally Mondays you can pick up a spot. And we have a relic. And I want to get a count on it. It is to 199. Guess who? Guess who? How about Fernando Tatis? You have the full set now, ATX. I am convinced of it. You have the full. I think that was the last one. You have the full set. I mean, for real, pinstripe bat. Wasn't it Machado the other one, or was it a Fernando? I can't remember now. Like, that's just getting silly. That is just getting silly. This box is dominated by the NL West, that's for sure. Okay. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What does that mean, I hear you ask? If it's dominated by the NL West, what does that mean? We still got an auto and 2 relics to go. Let's find out. All right, how about this? We're shifting coasts to the west coast of the NL East. How about Spencer Schwellenbach? 26 on the print, 99 on the run for the Schwellenbach rookie. Going out to the Braves. The Braves are Coot. There you go, Coot. Like the coverage, Coot. It has paid off. Pulling from the back. How about another Braves? This time, the greatest, one of the GOATs, Hank Aaron, going out to the Braves and Coot. Going out to the Braves and Coot. Interesting something. What do we have? What do we have? I want to find a number. I'm not finding a number, but I am finding a City Connect, 2 on the print, 50 on the run. Lubob, White Sox. Some of the value spots hitting here. NLQ hitting a nice Lubob City Connect to 50. 2 on the print. There we go. All right. Nice hit. NLQ. Get back there. All right. That's there. I'm going to need... Well, no. I got 2 stands, 2 things. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. The blank white filler spot. Get a pack. Get a pack. Hey, wait. Hold on. Ted Williams. Ted Williams going out to the Boston Red Sox. Oh, my gosh. Ted Williams. Dirt picks up a Teddy W. Mr. Williams on the base. Pulling from the back, Jordan Alvarez. Jordan Alvarez going out to the Astros. Astros are Brandon. All right. See, he shouldn't have came into the room. That's all I keep thinking about is I told him he hit. He just like left, I think. All right. Ooh. That color's nice. I think that color is a good color. I think we're going to be happy with the number on this one. I think we're going to be happy. Yeah, it's to 10. It's to 10, and guess what? It's a Padre. Xander Bogaerts, stamp of approval to 10. To 10. 6 on the print, 10 on the run. Look at the print on there. You got the lettering with the yellow with the jersey. That is a sick card. That is a sick card. Goodness gracious. ATX. You got the entire Padres relic collection out of these 4 boxes, my friend. Did they make relics for other teams? I don't know. Based on this box, I'm not sure. I mean, there is a... who is that up there? I don't even know who is that. Who's the City Connect? Adley Rutschman. There's the Orioles, yeah. They got the Orioles, they got the White Sox. But geez Louise, yeah, you're telling me. All right, last pack. Here we go. Good luck, chat. This is an auto. That much I can tell you. Come on, be one of the be one of the ones. Be one of the ones. All right, first out the gate. How about the A's picking up a nice little card here at the end on the last pack mojo? How about Mark McGwire, 14 on the print, 25 on the run. Big Mac making an appearance on the A's checklist here, and Brandon picked him up for a little last. A little mail day surprise, I suppose. There we go. Brandon pulling from the back. Matt Chapman. Matt Chapman for the Giants. Giants RC Raider. All right. Hopefully it's not a Del Amador. No offense, Rockies, but you've run your course. You've had your moment in the sun. Our last auto is not, I believe, not just our base auto. And it's to 75. And it's something fun. Come on. Be fun. Be fun. How about Mark McGwire? 47 on the print. 75 on the run for Brandon, my man. Is going to wake up. Well, he's probably not going to watch it, but he's going to have a sweet mail day. McGwire. This is another hard to hit one. I haven't seen this one come out either. I have not seen this one come out. Mark McGwire just hit. Jeez Louise. 47 to 75 on the Pillars of the Game auto. Going out to the A's and Brandon. Okay. Hits recap inbound. Real quick. Here's all the base. I'm not going to go through those, but you saw them as we went. Let's get through our hits here. This was another good one. How much fun are these boxes? I wish I could get a dozen more of these. Like, so good. So good. Honestly, I missed out. The pre-order, I didn't know it was going on. I would have got more. And then by the time the pre-order was done, like, that was it. I was sort of screwed. What a couple of nice boxes. Jeez Louise. It's like hard to even like get my arms around all the different things. That's to 50. This is to 199. How about another Padres to 1? Give me a break, Padres. Give me a break, Padres. Padres, give me a freaking break. Holy crap. You're not kidding, ATX. You are not kidding. What a break for you. That is something else. All right, well, he's going. And then Ellie. Okay. Really cool. Really fun. Oh, Zoltar. Zoltar screwed up the Red Sox tonight. I am sorry. He can't be on every single time. Oh, my gosh. But, man, did he hit some heat, though. That is for sure. Whew. All right, let's check them out. Okay, first we have Lou Gehrig to 150. Next, here, I'll just do it like this. Spencer Swallenbach to 99. We have Ken Griffey Jr., 35 on the print, 75 on the run, going out to the Mariners. Then we have Mark McGwire, 14 on the print, 25 on the run. A very fortuitous pack for the A's. My goodness. Then we shift into the relics first, but certainly not last, for the Padres. Dylan Cease, 49 on the print, 199 on the run. Then we have Adley Rutschman, 117 on the print, 199 on the run. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the triple relic, 169 on the print, 199 on the run. How about Xander Bogaerts? 80 on the print, 150 on the run. Then we have Lou Bob on the City Connect, 2 dose. On the print, 50 on the run. Oh, did you say San Diego Padres? That's right, San Diego Padres. How about Xander Bogaerts on the seal of approval or stamp of approval? 6 on the print, 10 on the run. My goodness. ATX, holy goodness gracious. And then Will Wagner and the rookie auto going out to the Blue Jays and Coot. 94 on the print, 199 on the run. Then we have Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles and Coot. 7 on the print, 99 on the run. And then just because the Rockies just decided to get hot out of nowhere, the Rockies going back-to-back packs. You got Adele Amador, 25 on the print, 99 on the run. Not to be outdone by, but surely outdone by, 35 on the print, 50 on the run, Adele Amador. And then a pair of just smoke shows right here. I don't know who should go first. How about Mark McGwire? 47 on the print, 75 on the run. You don't see him signing every which way. That is a nice hit for the A's. And then Ellie De La Cruz on one of my bucket list cards to pull from this set. Tribute to Cleats. 9 on the print, 25 on the run going out to ATX. ATX, you had yourself a hell of a break. Again, everyone, congratulations for those who hit. Apologies for those who didn't. If you skunked completely, you got a pack of 2025 Series 1 coming your way. That was really fun. I don't think I've had that much fun to break in a long time. That was a really good few boxes there. I'm very, very happy that you all were able to enjoy that with me. Thanks for tuning in. Where are we going? I'm not going there. I don't know where to go. Has anyone got a nomination for a raid? My normal raid spot is not running right now. If not, we'll just wrap it up. Call it a night. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. We'll see y'all in a couple of weeks. We're just going to sign out here. All right. Cheers, everyone. Have a good evening. We'll talk to y'all soon. Thank you, Coot. Appreciate you. Bye-bye, all.